We also have Tanavia Henry of the Thelma Lightburn Primary School. Once again, Malisha Hanfield, Community Christian, Manisha Joseph, Osita Jolly, Ira Stubb from the Ira Stubbs Primary School. We have Angel Moline, Demetria Robinson, Ona Glinton, Angel Israel, Enid Capron, Stacy Rebelard, E.L. Simons, Haley Gardner, Ianthe Pratt, Sanaya Ganglani, the International School, and Tanavia Henry of the Thelma Lightburn Primary School. These are the competitors, Section 2, girls 600-meter dash for girls aged 8 to 13. They will run 1.5 laps.
Okay, thank you very much. We have a white flag at the starting block, so we're just waiting on the finish line and the technical area, and we will have this heat 2 of 2 for girls 600 meters on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just begun the start of the 2025 primary school track meet. This is one that we do every year, and to make sure that our little boys and girls have all the opportunities become available to them if they want to continue in their track career. We do make sure that the opportunities are available for them, and you do have 1 or 2 persons that leave directly from this meet into schools across the Caribbean, especially Jamaica. So we thank them for having our young boys and girls training with them at the beginning of their track career. We're still waiting on the white flag from the finish line and also the technical area. Just after, if you look to the right of the field, we have some tennis ball throw for the boys 7 and under. It's about to get started. Boys tennis ball through. It's about to get started. Now we're ready for heat 2 of 2. This finish line is ready. And the technical is ready to go, starting blocks. And they're off and running. This is heat 2 of 2 for girls 600 meters. That's a lap and a half around the track. And these little girls, they just take off. They take off like they don't want to do a 100-meter dash. Yeah, they're making sure they're out in front. And this young girl in the light blue shirt and dark blue pants is crossing for 1 lap to go. For 1 lap to go. They are not too far apart, leaving each other. As you can see them now coming off the curve, going into the backstretch.
Taking that early lead, Godfrey, that looks to be Haley Gardner of the Ianthe Pratt.
Ianthe Pratt, yes. She's out in front, but the young lady in the red and the young lady from Ona Glinton is now climbing up. Oh boy, that's what I like about these young girls and boys, they just run. We measure ourselves. They don't measure themselves. They just run. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Red Cross, you need it. Here they coming home. Eliza Simons now is creeping up. As they coming along, I tell you, they are coming home. And she is home. They're coming home. Oh, get up, darling, get up and run, get up and run, get up and run. And they are in. You still have one young lady coming to track. Give her a round of applause as she comes. Give her a round of applause. Give her a round of applause. Finish your race, my dear. Finish your race. Give her a round of applause. Give her a round of applause. She is coming on. She's doing well. Girls, 600 meters, 13 and under. She's not finished yet. Let her finish her race. And she is now finished. Girls, 600 meters, heat 2 of 2. Is now in the books, and now we're going to go to boys, 800 meters, 13 and under. We got 2 heats. We just have to wait till they enter the track. But in the meantime, you do have the boys 7 and under tennis ball throw. They're on the right side of the stadium. On the right side of the stadium, yeah, that's the boys tennis ball throw.
In the meantime, we would like to remind all our athletes to stay hydrated. All the coaches would like to remind you to ensure that your athletes remain hydrated throughout these championships. Thank you.
In the meantime, we just want to say a big thank you to all our incredible sponsors who have made this TCISS and Inter-Primary School Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official sponsor of and partner of the airlines for the TCISS. Our gold sponsor is Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsor is Grace Way Communities, who also bring you the hydration station here today. Our streaming partners, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action to you live. Our track and field sponsor, Graceway Pharmacy, Provo Water, got you covered. Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and the Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. Thank you very much for your sponsor.
We would like to remind all coaches to please desist from approaching the starting area. You are to stay outside of the competition area under normal circumstances. Please avoid these areas. These areas are only for the officials and the athletes and the Red Cross. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we would just like to remind you that our official opening ceremony will get underway at 11:30 a.m. sharp. That's our official opening ceremony. Will get underway at 11:30 a.m. sharp. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, in the meantime, we're getting ready for the 800 meters. As you can see, the young man is for the young boys. They are here, and they'll be put on track shortly. And the names for these young men for heat 1 of 1 will be called, so you will know who they are. 800 meters. 800 meters, heat 1 of 1 for boys, 13 and under.
Ladies and gentlemen, the event on track now, the boys 800 meter dash for boys aged 13, or rather for boys aged 8 to 13. The 800 meters event for boys aged 8 to 13, section 1 of 2, Lordley Lefort, Enid Capron Primary School, Cale Luker, Precious Treasures International, Lovans Colin, Lovans Colin, Oneglinton Primary School, Ashton Dormius, Richmond Hill Primary, William Skinner, International School, Anthony Dorsley, Adelaide Omler, Sean Pratt, Richmond Hill, Arnold Henry, Thelma Lightburn, Emjen Jean, Community Christian Academy, Hernixon Santana, Osita Jolly, Shequil Natrum, Charles Hubert James Primary School, Cody Hanchel, Ianthe Pratt Primary, and Louis De Leon. Shining Stars.
Okay, ladies, that's the names called for heat 1 of 1 of the boys 800 meters. That's 2 laps around the track, and they're on track. We're just waiting on the finish line flag and the technical room white flag, and then we're ready to go. The starting blocks are ready. The young man is on track. We are now ready to go. We have the white flags for the finish line and technical booth and starting blocks. Young men are on track. And they're off and running. Yes, 2 laps around the track for these boys. 800 meters, 13 and under, heat 1 of 1. As you see, they take off at a nice little pace. And the young man from Adelaide Amler, he looked like he, a young man from Adelaide, he seems to want to be in control. They are running it like a 400 meters. They are running, they need 2 laps to go. As you see them coming off the backstretch into the curve, these young boys, heat 1 of 1, 800 meters, 13 and under. They are coming around the bend and to the straightaway. And the young man from Adelaide Amler, he's out in front. As you can see, as he come up for 1 lap to go. Yes, he's up for 1 lap to go. Adelaide Amler. He's out in front. Yes, the young fella. He's cross. Osita Jolly. Enid. Eliza Simons. Enid Capron. International School. Richmond Hill. The young man from Adelaide Amler is now on the back stretch. 1 lap to go. One lap to go. All right, as you can see them now coming on the straightaway. And that young fella, Adlai Lama, now has some competition. He got some competition. He got some competition. Give them a round of applause, lady. He got some competition. Oh, I tell these young boys, they are running. He is coming. He is coming. He is. And he beat him right at the line. Oh, that young man from, where he's from? Ona Glinton. He just beat him right at the line. I tell you. Oh, young, come and get these young fellas. Red Cross. Red Cross. Unit Capron is in. Eliza Simons. Cedar Jolly is in. Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Get up, young man, if you could. Get up if you could. Red Cross, that's our little boys and girls, so we got a lot of work here to do this week. A lot of work today. A lot of work today. There's heat 1 of 1. It's in the books. A lot of work with our little boys today and young girls. As soon as we can get them situated, we'll have heat 2 of 2 on the track. In the meantime, they got the tennis ball throw for the 7 and under. Or on the right side of the field going on.
This is the tennis ball throw for the boys 7 and under. This is flight 1 of 4. George Craig from the Adelaide Omler School. Samuel and Grand from the Bright Start School. Matthew Mendez from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. Jeremiah Castillo from the Provo Christian School. Nikema Skippins from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary School. Rex Parker from the Provo Primary School. Jace Seymour from Shining Stars Preparatory. And Yves Jean Baptiste from the Charles Hubert James Primary. These are the boys 7 and under boys, flight 1 of 4.
Okay, thank you very much. And now we have on track heat 2 of 2 for the boys, 800 meters. Their names will be called.
This is the 800 meters dash open for the 13 and under boys. And this is the time final 2. Kenley Dorval, Ianthe Pratt Primary. Caden Johannesing, International School. Caden Craig from the Irish Stubbs Primary School. Michael Desir from the Osita Jolly Primary. Jordani Sanchez from the Eliza Simons Primary. Kishane Smith from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. Samuel Vilslos from the Enid Capron Primary. Wendell Registry from the Ona Glinton Primary School. Evan Gardner from the Charles Hubert James Primary. Wansville Dorville from the Adelaide Omler Primary. And Hensley Grant Jr. from the Shining Stars Preparatory School. These are the 13 and under, 800 meters dash open boys, flight 2, Section 2 of 2 finals.
Okay, we're ready. White flags all over the place. Okay, here we go. Heat 2 of 2. Heat 2 of 2. Young boy, his shoe came off. Can you get that shoe for the young boy? He ain't stopping, and I don't blame him. They're now going around the track at the backstretch. And there you see it. They're running like they're running 400 meters, these young fellas. That's what I like about this primary school meet. These young fellas and boys and girls, they just go for it. They just go for it. As you see them coming off the backstretch and now into the curve. These young fellas, they are coming around the bend. And now they're going to be entering the straightaway in the front of the stadium for 1 lap to go. And we don't have about 2 or 3 lead changes in this race. They are not too far apart from each other. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Yes, young fella. He is from Eliza Simons, and you got to see that jolly. One, two. As you see them coming around. Adelaide Amler Crossing International School. And now they all have 1 lap to go. Boy, some lead changes are going to be happening soon again. They are one to the backstretch. Yeah, that young fella. As you see, a little boy, I don't know what school he's from, but he sure came up and who that is? Enid Capron. Wow, not a lead change again. Enid Capron going to take over. Hey, these fellas running like they're doing 400 meters. Second lap, final lap. Oh boy! And again, that young boy. I don't know what school he's from, but he's determined. Shining star, they say. Shining star. Oh, watch this now. Watch them coming. Give them a cheer. Give them a cheer. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. That little boy say, oh, look at the race. Look at the race. High school and you this kind of race. High school, look at this race. Look at this race. Look at this race. Look. Whoa! I tell you, you don't get this from the high school boys. That's what I tell you. Come on and watch. Come on and watch. We got some brilliant little fellas here. As you see them coming across the line, Eliza Simons, Adelaide Amler, International School, Ian Pratt, and they're all coming in. They're all coming in. One more fella to come in. And they all in. Heat 2 of 2 is in the books. Our boys, 800 meters.
Godfrey, that was a wonderful run there by the Shining Stars Preparatory and the Ian. Which school was it? Enid Capron? Was it? Okay. That was very close.
Okay. On the right side of the field, we got that tennis ball throw going on for the boys 17 and under. And up next on track will be the 60 meters for the girls 7 and under. 60 meters coming up for the boys and girls 7 and under. And after that, we will have our opening ceremony. As scheduled. Following the opening ceremony, we're looking at the girls and boys 80 meters, 9 and under. 100 meters for 11 and under for boys and girls. And also 100 meters for boys and girls 13 and under. And then we'll take some lunch.
These are the 7 and under boys for the tennis ball throws. Flight 204 finals. Javens Pierre Louis from the Osita Jolly Primary. Jason Davilma from the Enid Capron Primary School. Jair Swan from the Shining Stars Preparatory School. Luca Oksanovic from the Promo Primary School. Shiloh Parker from the Ona Glinton Primary School. Bryson Thomas from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. Trayson Gardner from the Charles Hubert James Primary. And Watson Antoine from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary School. These are the 7 and under boys for the tennis ball throw. And now these are the 7 and under boys for the tennis ball throw as well. Flight 304 finals. Conrad Higgs, Adelaide Amla Primary. Raphael Guzman from the Provo Christian Primary or Preparatory School. Jason Smith from the Eliza Simons Primary. Lawrence Compere from the Ianthe Pratt Primary School. Stephen Taylor from the Iris Stubbs Primary. Liam Missick from the Eliza Simons Primary. Kingston Bassett from the International School. And Nepchito Dorlas from the Ona Glinton Primary School. And now I'll move on to Flight 404 finals for the 7 and under boys for the tennis ball throw. Kenley Francois from the Iris Stubbs Primary.
Championship.
From the Osita Jolly Primary. Samuel Augustine from the Enid Capron Primary.
Some fireworks on the track from the young athletes, even though it was preliminaries. They were running like it's finals. So if you're not here, you can come on down to the stadium. It's going to be a great 3 days of excitement with these young athletes coming down here and performing and showing us what they have and their potential. I'm enjoying it. It's a little windy down here at the stadium. The sun is out. Elsie, I'm sure we're going to be getting the weather a little later so that we can advise the athletes on being hydrated because it's very hot down here at the National Stadium here in Providence Isles. And I'm looking forward to this, Kelsey. It's always very exciting when it comes to the primary school track and field championship.
Yes,
These
indeed.
athletes really, really come out and perform. Some of them, you know, they even cry when they lose, but that's competition for them when they want it as much as they do.
Yes, indeed. They are very, very passionate, and they give it. When you talk about giving it your best, these primary school children, they give it 110%. So every day they run out here, jump, throw, whatever the case may be, they just go out there and they give it everything they got. As we watch the 600-meter prelims, that's not even the finals, but you can see the kids running their hearts out, trying to get a point for their respective schools, but at the end of the day, that is not even the finals. So I'm looking forward to a real treat whenever the 600 comes around. I'm sure it's going to be even higher level of competition as they run to try and make it to the podium. Because we all know as medal counts now, it's not about points, it's about first, second, third. Of course, that takes precedence over everything. But at the end of the day, they're going to give it their all. I'm sure if they give 110% today, they're going to give 120% when it comes down to the 600-meter finals.
Yes, we do have field events going on. We have the ball throw that's going on. We also have high jump that's going on, and they're getting ready for the 50 meters. Does it look like Kelsey, or 60 meters?
Yeah, it look like 50 to 60, somewhere around that range.
And these are the youngsters that we see on the track going on, getting ready to start this race.
One thing I can say, Sharon, it's a beautiful, beautiful day out here, out at the National Stadium. Even in Providencial, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. You know, we have some light breezes and sun is out shining bright, so it's a beautiful day for track and field. And Sharon, to my surprise, I see a lot of people out there from
Yeah,
early.
I was just about to say that, Kelsey. We're seeing a lot of umbrellas up already in the stadium, so that means they come out for business. They come out here to cheer on their children, their schools, and get ready for this championship for the next 3 days down here at the National Stadium. It's going to be a great time. Like I said before, if you are not here in Providenciales, come on down to the National Stadium to support these young athletes.
And for those who are considering coming down here right now, I'll let you know from now the parking lot is full. The parking lot is full. The sign is up, so you're going to have to find some parking somewhere else, probably on the outskirts of the stadium.
We'll
now
go
we're going
down
to take
to
take it back to the stadium, and Godfrey is going to get the start of the race.
I want to say good morning to all of you. We have a beautiful start to our Inter-Primary 2025 track meet. But sun is out, nice breeze blowing across the stadium. So we're looking forward to a beautiful day. Now we're ready at the starting blocks, just waiting on the finish line in the technical area. No, we're not. That is, we now have the long jump, the tennis ball throw for the boys going on. Boys 7 and under. Also, we got a high jump going on for the girls 13 and under on the right side of the field. Our opening ceremony will be coming up right after the 60 meters. And shortly thereafter, we'll get back in some action with 80 meters for boys and girls, 9 and under. In the meantime, we're just waiting on the finish line technical area for the start of the heat 1 of 4, 60 meters. Now we're not ready yet for the 60 meters. Every year this time, you look forward to this high primary school track meet. It's one of the interesting sporting events we have here at the Turks and Caicos Islands with our young boys and girls. As you can see, they go all out. They do not worry about pacing themselves, they just run. And you put your mind to yourselves when you was back in primary school, when you just do your thing. You had no charge to keep. Go home later on and talk to your parents and your brothers and sisters about how you did on that track. Especially when you come first, second, or third. Now we're ready here at the technical area. So starting blocks, finish line, start, technical area is ready to go. Heat 1 of 4. Yeah, Don, quiet please. And they off and running. It's 60 meters for the girls. Heat 1 of 4. As you see them running, oh, watch them come. The young girls, they are coming, they are coming, they are coming, they are coming. Woo! Stop, you can stop, you can stop, you can stop. Stop, 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 stop. That's what I tell you about our young girls. They just go on, they don't run, they was running. They was running. Oh boy. They ain't want to do no 60 meters. They want to do 100-meter dash. And it was fantastic race there by the young girls. 7 and under. Heat 2 is now on track. The names will be called.
These are the 7 and under girls for the under 60 meters dash. Heat 204 preliminary. Chloe Grant from the Mills Institute. Kishlindi Antoine from the Enid Capron Primary. Rose Carmelie Lindor from the Elite School. Tisha Dorot from the Ona Glinton Primary. Angela Oki from the Provo Christian Primary. Magnaline Benjamin from the Shining Stars Preparatory. And Jade Dean from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. Ladies and gentlemen, Heat 2 of 4 preliminaries for the 7 and under girls for the under 60 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the name. As you just can see, we just had that fantastic race there by girls 7 and under. On track now is Heat 2 of 4. And while we are waiting the start of this race, we just want to say to you a big thank you to our incredible sponsors who have made this TCISS and the primary school track and field championships a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor in the Caribbean Airways, the official TCISS and airline partner. Our gold sponsor is Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsor, Graceway Communities, who always bring you the hydration station here today. Our streaming partners is Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming and Gaming Control Commission for bringing the action to you live. Our track and field sponsors are Graceway Pharmacy, Provo Water, got you covered, Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Communication Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. Thank you very much. We could not done this without you. In the meantime, you cast your eye on the right side of the field. We got some some high jump going on for girls, 13 and under, and tennis ball throw for boys 7 and under. So in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the way with this primary school 2025 track and field meet. And the young girls and boys are enjoying themselves. We have white flags for this race. That's the 60 meters, Heat 2 of 4. 7 and under girls. Heat 2 of 4. And they're down on the track. Be quiet, please. Okay. Okay, they're down the track again. And they're off and running. These are heat 2 of 2 for the girls, 60 meters. Oh, this little girl in this red and yellow, she running. And Eliza Simons crossed the line. Richmond Preparatory. You can stop now. You can stop. You can stop. Yes. Enid Capron. Enid Capron. Enid Capron. Okay. And that's heat 2 of 2. They are running. They are running. Now we're going to put on track heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 of 4 is going to go on
These
track.
are the heat 3 of 4 preliminaries, girls. 7 and under, 60 meters dash. Dannery Trinidad from the Osita Jolly Primary. Kelly Clark from the Community Christian Academy. Elizabeth Dabell from the Eliza Simons Primary. Shemaya Seymour from the Doris Robinson Primary. Jada Elise from the Adelaide Amler Primary. Crystal Bertrand from the Elite School. Kylie Ewan from the Ianthe Pratt Primary, and Leah Penn from the Provo Christian Primary. These are the 7 and under girls under 60 meters dash, heat 3 of 4 preliminaries.
Okay, thank you very much. These are heat 3 of 4 on track. We're just waiting on the technical area and the finish line, and this one will be on the way, but in the meantime, feature your eyes on the right side of the field for some high jump, girls 13 and under, and some tennis ball throw going on for boys 7 and under. I'm going to remind you that right after this 60 meters for the boys, we will be having the opening ceremony, and then we will continue with this primary school track meet with 80 meters for boys and girls, 100 meters. That's 80 meters for boys and girls 9 and under, 100 meters for boys and girls 11 and under, and 100 meters for boys and girls 13 and under. And then we'll be taking some lunch. That's the order of the day.
Guess we could find out whenever the finals is, but these kids are out there just putting on the show and giving it their all for anyone who's on the national stadium out here at the
And running through the finish line and beyond. These are the things that I enjoy when I come down here to watch the Interprimary Championship. When they continue to run around the track, not knowing that they reached the finish line.
Yeah, you can see they still got not a little, but a lot left in the tank. They continue to run. I mean, the officials have said to actually stop them from further. Nevertheless, they are there running their best, and anytime they pass the finish line, they ain't even shutting it down.
No, officials have to be running behind them.
Thank God for the officials out there working hard and not allowing the kids to run a 150 when they should just be running a 60.
But in the meantime,
Stop them
we
from
are
running
just gonna
even after the race is done. Kudos to you guys out there working hard at the
technical area and the
finish line of
for
each
heat
of these
3
out here
of
today.
4. But we do have some pre-election going on.
Kelsey, I see the white flag is up,
Kind of
ready for the
fall
start of the
through.
race, and we still got some field events going on. We have jumping going on, high jump going on. Also, the ball throw is going on the field events.
Yes, indeed.
As I said
And ready
earlier,
for
we have a
number 3,
very nice
under
day here.
7, 60 meters. We have the white flag
Nice
at the
breeze
finish line.
blowing
We're just
across the stadium.
trying to work it out at the start, and we're doing the white flag as well, and
Not too
very
hot.
shortly.
And Kelsey, I must say,
Enjoy this
kudos to the PT3
primary
and the
school
Sports
track and
Commission
field meet.
for putting on this event because it's a lot
This is
primary schools and
a
also
meet that we
a lot of
enjoy
athletes.
every year. They're
young
able to
athletes
come out here to
Have, I think, I believe, I
Join
know by
with our
heart,
little
it's
ones.
like 40
have some fun with them
athletes that each school is allowed to
as they
bring along to these
showcase what
championships.
they can do
So if you can imagine,
on
if you have about 12 primary schools with 40 athletes, you can imagine how it is for these coaches, officials, and everybody that is involved in putting off this championship. It has to be a lot for them.
On the track.
Yes, indeed. I mean, imagine got to deal with 12. That's crazy. Primary schools. As I said earlier, the parking lot packed. Parking lot was basically full. Let's see him hand up the sign that parking lot is full. That was like shortly after we arrived. So it was a problem to find parking right now. But it's good to see the energy in the stands. It's good to see the numbers out from early.
Yes.
Just imagine how it's going to be later on this afternoon, and people get off from work and stuff like that. Also, the
Okay.
high school as well.
And they off and running. These are girls 60 meters. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up. As she coming, and they across the finish line. Hey, across. Stop, my dear. Stop that little girl. Stop that little girl. She's going for 400 meters. Just give her, yeah, that's right. Stop her, bring her back. Okay. That was race 3 of 4 for girls 60 meters. Okay, now gonna go on track. Gonna be heat 4 for girls 60 meters. 7 and under, girls 7 and under, 60 meters.
This is heat 4 of 4 preliminaries for the 7 and under girls. Under 60 meters. Jara Forbes from the Eliza Simons primary. Lanika Fulford from the Adelaide Amler primary. Janelda Lacosade from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. Sandy Sajus from the Thelma Lightbourne primary. Ileana Seeds from the Shining Stars Preparatory. Michaelina Berald from the Enid Capron primary. Inea St. Cyr from the Provo Primary School, and Vicky Sees from the Osita Jolly Primary School. Heat 4 of 4 preliminaries for the 7 and under girls, 60 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. That was the names called for heat 4 for girls 7 and under, 60 meters. As soon as the officials are ready, we will have this race on the way. In the meantime, you can look at the right side of the field and We have some high jump for girls, 13 and under going on. And tennis ball throw for boys, 7 and under. Following the 60 meters for the girls, we have the 60 meters for the boys. And after that, we'll have the opening ceremony.
That should end prelims for girls. Trust me, not out here, if you're watching live stream, our social media platform, you can see that these kids are putting on shows. Remember, they are only, some of them are not even 7. So imagine they are just out there running against sometime competition for the first time. Nevertheless, they are out there giving it their all, and they are running through to the finish line. I mean, I see one young lady, she ran, I would say, about 150, and all Godfrey was saying was stop, but I don't think she was hearing Godfrey because the official actually had to go on the field and stop her. If they didn't stop her, I think she was going for the record.
Yes, Kelsey, and I think that was an athlete from Eliza Simons Primary School. And I was mistaken when I said we have about 12 schools participating in this championship event down here at the National Stadium. Oh, we have 20. We have 20 primary schools, which is the Ona Glinton Primary School, the Enid Capron Primary School, Osita Jolly Primary School, Ianthe Pratt Primary, Iris Stubbs Primary, Richmond Hill Preparatory, Eliza Simons Primary, Community Christian Academy, Adelaide Amla Primary, Thalma Lipon Primary, Elite School, Charles Hubert James Primary, Provo Christian School, Provo Middle School, Alpha Christian Academy, Doris Robinson Primary, Mills Institute, Wesley Methodist School, Bass Institute, Holy Family Academy. Those are the primary schools that's participating in this track and field event down here at the National Stadium. And like I said before, Kelsey, with 20 schools participating and about 40 athletes, you could imagine what it's like down here at the National Stadium when it comes to athletes. But nevertheless, for the first few races that we saw ran by these youngsters, they are performing very well, even though it's preliminary event going on now. They are giving it their all. So come to the finals, we're looking forward, Kelsey, to see them run even better, because then they'll know they will be participating in the final.
Well, I love the level of competition. I mean, the races have been very, very competitive. It's almost like you're watching a final. And the kids are definitely, they're not taking this as a prelim. I don't know if somebody's going to tell them later on that, hey, that was the finals, but they are taking this very, very seriously, and they are running as if they are running to make the podium. They are running as if they are trying to get a medal for their team. Trust me, everybody's out there giving it 110%, and you can see it, man. I mean, the sun is not bothering them, the wind. I don't think any of the weather conditions is bothering them, because they are just out there running as best they could, trying to make medal for the team. But nevertheless, this is just prelims, but I guess we'll see more in the races to come. But they're still out there giving it their all, and trying to come in first, second, and third wherever they can. But now we're going to take it back to Godfrey for the start of the race.
quiet. And they off and running. As they go, here's the girls. They're running, they're running, they're running, they're running, and okay. As heat 4 of 4, girls 60 meters. Girls 7 and under 60 meters. And now we're gonna go with the boys. Boys 7 and under 60 meters.
Here are the boys, 7 and under, 60 meters. Heat 1 of 5 preliminaries. Samuel Agustin from the Enid Capron Primary. Rex Parker from the Provo Primary School. Nepcio Dorlas from the Ona Glinton Primary. Udanai Garland from the Shining Stars Preparatory. Rafael Guzman from the Provo Christian School. Caden Levy from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. And Nidlen Michelle from the Elite School. These are the names for the 7 and under boys. For the under 60 meters, heat 1 of 5 preliminaries.
Okay, thank you very much for announcing the names of the boys, heat 1 of 5. And as I said, we're coming up after the boys. We're going to have the opening ceremony. And just after the opening ceremony, we'll continue with this primary school meet 2025 with some 80 meters for the boys and girls, 9 and under, and then we have 100 meters for boys and girls, 11 and under, and 100 meters for boys and girls, 13 and under. That's coming up after the opening ceremony. In the meantime, we still have some tennis ball throw for boys 7 and under going on, and high jump for girls 13 and under going on the right side of the field.
In my pocket, got that good soul in my feet, feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. Room on lock the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, everything goes. Nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing, dance, 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 dance.
7 prelims for girls, and we're now awaiting the on the 7 prelims for boys 60 meters. They're not in the black set yet, but Sharon, what do you think about the first 4 prelims that were ran by the girls? How do you think they went?
I think these young athletes come down here for business down here now. They, even though we spoke about it earlier, they are running as if they're in a finals and not a prelim. So they are running through the finish line, trying to come first and trying to get to the finals. And I can see from what we've seen going on now in the first 4 prelim, these young ladies are doing their best out here down here at the National Stadium. And at the age that they are, we're looking forward to see them as they grow in development to great athletes to perform.
Well, I must say, the last one I thought that was ran very, very well, and it was quite fast. I must say, it's quite fast, and everyone, they pretty much had an idea of what they wanted to do in the race. But I mean, you got 4 prelims to choose 8 people, so that is going to be tough. At the end of the day, the time says it all. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see what the times are going to be and who's going to actually advance to the final. I mean, it got 4 prelims. I don't know. You think we're going to have another set of prelims before we make the finals? I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Kelsey. I don't think they're gonna.
Well, we didn't reach that stage yet.
No, I don't think so. I think we just they're gonna
They're going
have
to take the 8 and
the
that.
8 and I don't know if they're going to have like 2 finals. I don't think so, but
Well, I don't know. Like there's a lot of students out there, and at the end of the day, you got to pick the best 8.
Yeah.
That's what we're going with. But nevertheless, they did very, very well. I mean, every race felt like a final to me. I don't know about you, but that's the way how they was running. It wasn't taking anything for granted. They you know, seized the opportunity to run their best, and all of them went out there, each and every female from each and every preliminary, they went out there and they gave it their best. I mean, what surprised me, Sharon, they didn't have a false start. I mean, at that
not
age,
yet. Exactly.
at that age, you would think that one child would jump the gun, but nevertheless, they were very, very disciplined at the start line, and not one. We had 4 prelims and not one false start. Okay, so now it looks like we're about to get ready for prelim number 1 for the under 7 60-meter dash. Under 7 60-meter dash. This is the first prelim. I don't know how much more we got, but boys. So that is boys under 7 60-meter dash prelims. Okay, so we're working on getting everybody settled down at the start, and after that, we'll be ready to go.
Okay, the starting blocks is ready, technical is ready, waiting on the finish line. Waiting on the finish line. Okay, now we're ready. Starting blocks, you can take it over. Well, no, waiting, we're not ready yet, Finish line, the finish line is not ready. As soon as the finish line is ready, we will have this race going on.
Struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting on the finish line, and then we have this heat 1 of 5 on the way. Yes, it's just waiting on an athlete or 2, and then we'll be ready for this race. A beautiful day here at the stadium. A real nice breeze blowing across. Now we're ready at the finish line. Ready at the technical area. We're just waiting on the starting blocks and then we're ready to go. White flags at the starting blocks as well.
There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move.
They're down on the track. Quiet, please.
Real battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to love. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side.
Okay, we'll try that again. As heat 105. And they're down on the track. Oh no, we are not ready. We're not ready. We are not ready yet. Finish line got a yellow flag. Okay, we got a white flag at the finish line now. Let's go. And they off and running. 60 meters, heat 1 of 5 for the young fellas, 7 and under. As you see them running, and yes. Stop. They're running quite well. As heat 1 of 5. And now on track is going to be heat 2 of 5. Going on track. Boys 7 and under, 60 meters.
Heat 2 of 5 preliminaries as 7 and under boys under 60 meters dash. Watson Antoine from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. Oliver Angrand from the Community Christian Primary. Kimani Vernies from the Iris Stubbs Primary. Laurent Compere from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. Jason Dalvilma from the Enid Capron Primary. Logan Gray from the Osita Jolly Primary. And Jade Ewan from the Charles Hubert James Primary. Heat 2 of 5 preliminaries for the 7 and under boys under 60 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. That's heat 2 of 5. Names of the young fellas. The young man, 7 and under, 60 meters race. As I said earlier, after the boys 60 meters, 7 and under boys 60 meters, we'll begin our opening ceremony. All schools, we ask you to be ready so we can get this ceremony on the way right away. And then we'll get started with the 60, 80 meters after the ceremony for boys and girls 9 and under. And also 100 meters for boys and girls 11 and under, and boys and girls 13 and under. We're just waiting on the finish line and the technical area and the starting blocks. And as soon as this race is ready to go, we'll call it. A high jump for the girls is going on, and also the tennis ball throw for 7 and under is going on the right side of the field.
where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. I have this thing where I get older. I have this thing where I have this thing where I get older. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. Should not be left to my own devices. They come with crises and vices. I end up in crisis. Still is all this time. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. Still is all this time. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody
Okay, now we're gonna have Heat 2 of 5 on the track. Heat 2 of 5 on the track for the young boys, 7 and under. 7 and under. We have a white flag at the finish line. Right technical ready area is ready. Just waiting on the starting blocks. They're on track. Okay, we're now ready at the this finish lines, technical area, and starting blocks.
477.
We're down on the blocks. Be quiet, please.
476.
Okay, wait, stop. Stand up. Okay, we're just waiting for a few minutes. Okay, let's do whatever we're gonna do quite quickly. Oh, we're still not quite ready yet for this heat 2 of 5.
When you come around me, treat me like you miss me, even though you've been with me, with me, with me, with me.
Okay, let's go. Ready for the race?
On the under 7 boys, 60-meter prelims. We're still awaiting that. Okay, they're saying they're ready to go, but I still see yellow flag, so I waiting on white.
Yeah, Kelsey, they're still getting ready to start this race.
Not quite ready as yet. I still say yellow at the start line.
Yeah, well, like I say, those of you who are listening and watching with the social media page, you have to bear with us because these are youngsters that are down here at the National Stadium for this championship. So they have to get it right, and that's why you will see a little dead ear sometimes during coverage, because of what is going on down here at the National Stadium. There are a lot of athletes, there are a lot of officials, there's lots going on to bring this event to you.
Well, Sharon, finally we have that long-awaited white flag, and they are ready to go, so you can take it down to Godfrey for the start of the race.
And it's off and running. Here you go. And across the finish line. Stop, stop, stop. You can stop running. As heat 2 of 5.
7 boys. That was Heat 2. Heat 2. I don't know how much more heats they have to go, but trust me, the kids ran, Sharon. What do you think?
I think they have 5 heats to go, so that was 2 or that was heat 3.
2 or 5. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they have some more to go.
Okay, so we got that's 2. We got 3 more to go.
They're getting ready for heat 3, Kelsey. You were right, it was heat 2 for the 60 meters.
Eve Jean Baptiste from the Charles Hubert James Primary, Silo Parker from the Ona Glinton Primary, Jazir Swan from the Shining Stars Preparatory, Jivans Pierre-Louis from the Osita Jolly Primary, Stinford Stinville from the Elite School, Luca Uksanovic from the Provo Primary School, and Lawrence Lee Thomas from the Eliza Simons Primary. Heat 3 of 5 preliminaries for the 7 and under boys for the under 60 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. And as soon as we have the athletes on the track, and the finish line and technical areas ready, we will let you know. Have this race on the way. In the meantime, you can feature eyes to the right side of the field. We still got some high jump going on for girls 13 and under, and boys softball throw, 7 and under boys softball throw. Just after this 60 meters for boys, 7 and under, we will have the opening ceremony. Just want to remind everyone out here to just drink water and keep yourself hydrated throughout the day. Coaches, young ones as well. We have a white flag at the finish line. Technical ready. Technical is ready. We're just waiting on the starting blocks. And this race will be on the way. The young man is from heat 3 or 5 is 7 and under is on the track. And as soon as the starting blocks is ready, we will have this race on the way. Okay, they're down on the track. Quiet, please. And they're off and running. The boys 7 and under, 60 meters, heat 3. As they come into the finish line, these young boys, they are running, and they are crossed. Stop, you can stop now. Yes. Heat 3, now heat 4 will be put on track.
Just before I announce that, Godfrey, I just want to make a sponsor announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank the incredible sponsors who make the TCI, well, Turks and Caicos Island School Sports and in the Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official Turks and Caicos Islands school sports airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring you the hydration station today. Our streaming partner, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action to you live. Our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, Got You Covered, Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports. Heat 4 of 5 preliminaries. Boys, 7 and under, 60 meters. They are as follows: Fredo Jean-Baptiste, Adelaide Omler Primary; Liam Missick from the Eliza Simons Primary; Bryson Thomas, Richmond Hills Preparatory; Tremere Saunders from the Community Christian Primary; Samuel and Grand from the Bright Start Primary; and Stephen Taylor from the Iris Stubbs Primary School. These are the 7 and under boys for the 60 meters, heat 4 of 5 preliminaries.
Okay, that was the names for the boys. Heat 4 of 5. Heat 4 of 5. And as soon as the officials are ready, we'll have them on the track and have this race on the way. Nobody hearing you. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, waiting on heat 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay, we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting on the starting blocks. On the starting blocks, as soon as starting blocks is ready, we will be ready. The opening ceremony will be taking place right after the heat 5 or 5. This is heat 4 or 5. Are we ready at the finish line? Ready at the tactical? Down on the blocks. And they're off and running heat 4 or 5. 7 and under boys. 7 and under boys. As you see them coming in. Now heat 5 or 5 is now going to be put on the track.
These are the athletes for the heat 5 of 5 preliminaries for the 7 and under boys, 60 meters dash. Matthew Mendez from the Richmond Hills Preparatory, Soren Howard from the International School, Legrand Cox, Provo Christian, Aaron Ford from Mills Institute, Jadrian Rigby from the Ianthe Pratt Primary, Aldino Taylor from the Adelaide Amler Primary School. Heat 5 of 5 preliminaries for the 7 and under boys, 60 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much for the names of the 5 of 5 boys, 7 and under, 60 meters. Just want to remind all the coaches to please bring your declarations for your relays into the technical area by the finish line. As coaches, please bring your declarations for your relays to the finish line area right as soon as possible. This is heat 5 of 5 on the track. As soon as the officials is ready, we'll have this race on the way. Just waiting on the finish line. As soon as the finish line is ready, we will be ready. Okay, the finish line is now ready. The technical area is ready. Finish line, the starting blocks is ready. Okay, they're down in the blocks. And they're off and running. Heat 5 of 5, 7 and under boys, 60 meters. And they are in the books. Heat 5 of 5. It's across the line. Now we will get ready for our opening ceremony. And as soon as the opening ceremony is finished, we'll get back with the 80 meters for our boys and girls. Just asking the coaches to please bring your declaration for the relays to the technical area as soon as possible.
Meters. It looked like it was very, very exciting, I must say. Those guys, I was not short of competitive. They gave it their all. They did what they had to do.
Yes, Kelsey, it was it was very interesting, the preliminaries for the under 7. Those youngsters we saw perform there out on the track. They gave it their all. You know, some of them are very, very, very small.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Under 7 means anything 6.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the opening ceremony for the 2024-2025 Inter-High Primary Track and Field Championships. Are you ready? So good afternoon. It's afternoon, and we are here for an evening of sports and celebration. We are thrilled to have you here as we kick off an event that will showcase the best of our athletes and the spirit of friendly competition. Now, help us to get started and welcome my co-host, Mr. Monroe.
Thank you very much, Delano. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to get the celebration started with a parade of school teams. And leading the parade, we have the very, very proud Turks and Caicos Islands cadets showing off their discipline and pride. And following them, the North Caicos Junkanoo Band. And here they come. And here come the North Caicos Junkanoo Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a number of 22 schools for inter-primary.
And look, there's Marshall from Paw Patrol. And look, Sonic. And there's also Finn from the Social Development and Welfare Department. And guess what? Here comes Gracie from Gracie's Corner. And following behind them, we have the teams from our 22 schools ready to bring their best to the track.
Check, check. Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get loud as we welcome the teams onto the track. First up and right behind the band, we have the Adelaide Armler Primary School. Let me hear you make some noise.
Coming up next, we have Bright Start Early Childhood Learning Center.
Remember to cheer for your team. Up next, we have the Charles Hubert James Primary School.
And here comes the Community Christian Academy.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Doris Robinson Primary School.
Then we have the Root Primary School, located in 5 Keys, Province Elite.
Next up from the nation's capital, we have the Eliza Simons Primary School out of Brentford.
My alma mater, Eliza Simons. Coming up next from 5 Keys, Providence Isles, we have Anna Capron Primary School. 5 Keys is live.
From around, we have the Holy Family Academy. Let's make welcome the Holy Family Academy.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the back Providence Isles, we have Enid Prep Primary School, Oriental Prep Primary School. Oriental Prep, down in the big belt, Providence Isles.
Put your hands together now, ladies and gentlemen, as we make welcome none other than the International School.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up from the state, school, Higher Steps Primary School. St. Caicos is in the building. Higher Steps.
That's right. And now let's put our hands together and welcome Hermes Institute.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up from the Blue Hills Providenciales, we have Otsana Junior Primary School.
And now here comes the Precious Treasures International School. Make them welcome.
Coming up next, we have Bravo Christian School.
Following behind, we have the Provo Middle School.
Next up, we have Richmond Proprietary. Richmond, welcome.
And joining the parade now, make welcome Shining Stars Prep School.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Long Bay Providenciales, we have Tama Lipen Primary School. Long Bay is here. The high school window into high.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the heart of Leeward, we have the Wesley Methodist Primary School.
Ladies and gentlemen, your defending champions, head coach of this team, Miss Donna. We have the school located South Baxalina, North Baxalina, Old Clinton Primary School. They are from the nation's capital.
Give it up for.
Ladies and gentlemen, that are your defending champions. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot of energy and pride. And every team here represents the heart and spirit of our community. Let's give a huge shout out to all of our athletes and teams participating today. And now, Delano, let's get ready for some amazing competition.
Definitely, I can't wait. Please allow me to take a moment to acknowledge some of the very special guests with us this evening. We are honored to have the presence of distinguished individuals who support and uplift sports in our community. Mr. Monroe.
Thank you very much, Delano. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a very, very warm welcome to the following persons, distinguished guests among us today. The Honorable Sharon Simons, MP. The executive of the Sports Commission, led by the director, Mr. Jared Forbes. Deputy Director of the TCI Sports Commission, Mr. Alvin Parker. The President of the Commonwealth Games Association, Mr. Godfrey Bean. And President of the Turks and Caicos Amateur Athletics Association, Miss Edith Skippings. Ladies and gentlemen, let us also make welcome the Honorable Rita Gardner, life member of the TC3As. We would also like to extend a warm TCI welcome to the President of the Jamaica Amateur Athletics Association, Mr. Garth Gale.
We also like to extend a special thank you to the incredible sponsors who made the TCISS, the Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships, a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsors, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official TCISS airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring the hydration station today. Our streaming partner, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action to you live.
We'd also like to thank our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, Got You Covered, Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports.
Yes, it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the opening prayer now. At this time, we'll lead us in the opening prayer. Please welcome from the Community Fellowship Church, Pastor Bradley Henfield. He's here. He's not here? Okay. So we'll have the national anthem. He's here. Okay, I'll pray. I'm a Baptist person. Dear Heavenly Father, as we come here today, thank you for bringing everyone here safe and sound. Let's thank the athletes, the parents, the coaches, the staff, everyone who made this possible. Thank you very much, and hopefully everybody get home safe. Thank you. Right to the point.
Thank you very much, Mr. Williams. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the player's oath. The player's oath will be read by, all right, my apologies. We will now move to the national anthem and song, and this will be led by the Enid Capron Primary School.
Give them a welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Thank you very much, Enid Capron Primary School.
So next up, we'll have the players' oath, and this will be read by Aaliyah Williams. She's here. She's coming. Lovely. She is from Una Glinton Primary School, your defending champions from the nation's capital. Take that.
Good afternoon, everyone. In the name of all the competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the 2025 Turks and Caicos Islands National Primary School Track and Field Championship, respecting and obeying by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the glory of the sport and the honor of our teams. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Williams, from the Una Glinton Primary School.
Next, we will hear from the officials who will ensure that these games run smoothly and fairly. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Andrea Cope, who will lead in the officials' oath. Thank you.
In the name of all the officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the 2025 Inter-Primary School Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of the sports and the honor of all officials. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Cope. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will have remarks from the head of the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth Games. We'll have some brief remarks from the Commonwealth Games. Your president, Mr. Godfrey Bain. He will come give some remarks. On behalf of the Commonwealth Games. Wow.
Good evening, everyone. Protocol has been established. I just want to wish all these athletes out here a wonderful time here at the primary school 2025 track meet. My heart goes out to you guys, you know, out there in the sun and all this hard training you did over the last couple of days. I just want to say a big thank you to you guys and all the best in the 2025 primary school meet.
Thank you very much, Mr. Godfrey Bean.
So ladies and gentlemen, these are athletes, so we'll just let the athletes go ahead. I know they've been in the sun for a while, but we'll still continue the opening ceremony. So let the athletes go. They've been standing for a while, and we're here to watch some great track and field. So coming to give brief remarks, we'll have Miss President of the TC3As, Miss Edith Skippins, to give some remarks on behalf of the TC3As.
Hello and good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, athletes, coaches, parents, schools, our officials, our distinguished special guests that are here. We thank you all for coming out and supporting our athletes of the primary school at this year's championships. I want to say to you that these same athletes that will be here performing over the next 3 days will be the athletes that will be choosing from to go to the NACA All-Age Championships that is taking place in June of this year. So I'm saying to you, the athletes, come out over the next 3 days and represent your school, represent your family, and represent yourself, and represent Turks and Caicos, and put your best foot forward. Run fast, jump high, and throw far. With this, I say thank you all, and let's encourage our athletes to do their very best here over the next 3 days. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Edith Skippings, President of the Turks and Caicos Islands Amateur Athletic Association, better known as the TC3As. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will have remarks from the Director of the Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission. Put your hands together as we make welcome Mr. Jarrett Forbes.
Good morning, everyone. I'd like to start by bringing some apologies on behalf of the Minister of Sport, Honorable Rachel Taylor, who would have loved to be here with us along with other cabinet colleagues. However, they are currently in cabinet. And of course, once cabinet has concluded, the minister intends to attend the event today and for the rest of the championships. It is indeed a pleasure to be here with you today as we officially open the 2025 Inter-Primary School National Track and Field Championships, featuring 22 schools, close to 600 athletes. This indeed is the biggest sporting event when it comes to number of athlete participants in the Turks and Caicos Islands every year. As I thought about what to say at this opening ceremony, I faced an interesting dilemma. What do I speak to? What message should I take to the stage? Do I speak to the student athletes to remind them that they are all champions just by being here today? Do I encourage them to keep showing up, to keep trying, and to let them know that by just participating in sport, they have already won? I determined whether I should speak to the parents who are here today, and I want to applaud you guys for being here. We know the sun is hot. We're making every effort, hopefully within the next year, to have the grandstand covered. So I want to thank you guys for your dedication and for being here this morning. So I thought whether I should speak to the parents and remind them that they're all champions. And remind you of the powerful role that you play in shaping the lives of our children through sport. To encourage you to support your children without becoming overbearing, to give them space to explore, to try different sports to play, and to discover where their talent truly lies, because there's a sport for every child. And these early years are the best time for them to try many different sports and find their true talent and their true passion. I also considered, do I speak to the policymakers? I know my minister is currently in cabinet, always fighting on behalf of the youth, to urge continued and increased investment in youth sports. Today's event and the significant time and resources that has gone into it is a testament to the fact that we as a sports commission believe in the power of sport to change lives, not just individually, but nationally. I consider speaking to the coaches to remind you, yes, we all want to win, but never forget why children play sports. It's fun, it's exciting, it's where they build friendships, confidence, and joy. We must never let the fun be taken out of sport. And again, to the student, I say, you are more than just athletes. I know you're excited to compete, to be with your friends, to represent your school, and make your families proud. But I want you to remember something very, very, very important. You are students first and athletes second. To our sponsors, organizers, thank you. To our part of the TC3A, we want to say thank you. And to my incredible team at the Sports Commission, I want to say thank you. To all the fans here today, I hope you guys enjoy the next 3 days, those here in person and those watching online. Let's have a good championships.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jared Forbes, Director of the TCI Sports Commission. Thank you so much, sir, for your continued support of youth sports and your very integral role in making today's championships a reality.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a cultural performance by Hyanti Prep Primary. Please welcome Hyanti Prep Primary. They have a performance for you guys. And then we'll have a brief announcement. Something that is coming special this Saturday at the Gustavus Librand Sports Complex. I'll tell you how to get your tickets.
them a round of applause.
Job well done.
What an explosive way to wrap up this opening ceremony. An amazing display of talent and culture indeed. Clap them again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Lovely. Just before we close out, as I said, let me come a little closer so they can hear me. Ladies and gentlemen, this Saturday at the Gustavo Vibrant Sports Complex, we have the ADF Fight Night. ADF Fight Night, it is TCI versus Canada. Tickets, $10 kids, $20 adults. For table, MC, my mic, you know, as soon as I stop,
check on.
My mic, what's going on? Thank you, Mr. Martin. Yes. So ADF Fight Night, TCI versus Canada. Start time 6 p.m. Let me go back to the money. Kids, $10. Adults, $20. Tables, if you want a table for 4, $600. Drinks and food included. You can get your tickets at the ticket booth right in front. That's the ADF Fight Night this Saturday, 6 p.m. at the Gustavus Lightburn Sports Complex. TCI versus Canada, right here in the Turks and Caicos Islands. So get your tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Tickets are here to be sold, and support the Boxing Federation. On behalf of me and Mr. Monroe, I want to thank you guys for enjoying the open ceremony. Also enjoy this inter-primary track and field championships, and may the best team win. DJ, give us something nice. Oh, Ms. Skippins have a word quickly.
Hello again, everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to declare the Inter-Primary School 2025 Championship officially open. Thank you all, and continue to come out over the next 2 days also and support our athletes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ms. Skippins. And also remember, Let's Move TCI is still happening. Get out and get your workouts. That's Let's Move TCI is still running. Workouts on a Tuesday in Grand Turk, workouts on a Wednesday right here in Providence Isles, workouts in South Caicos and North Caicos on a Thursday. That's Let's Move TCI. DJ, turn me up.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
Hello there! Welcome to the Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission. My name's Tyler Emmanuel. I'm a sports performance coach, and I'll be guiding you through careers in sports. At the Sports Commission, our mission is to provide the highest standard for the promotion of sports in the islands by working with key stakeholders to lead, develop, promote and organise sports and active living in the Turks and Caicos Islands. Our vision is for TCI athletes to achieve sustainable international performance and all islanders practice sports and adopt an active living and healthy lifestyle. A misconception about having a career in sports is that you need to be a past athlete or work in the industry already. This is false and there is endless opportunities in this field. Some of our functions are to advise the Minister of Sports about the development of sports, coordinate programs and activities in the islands for the development of sport leading to excellence in coaching and competition for athletes, acquire, manage, maintain and develop property for sporting or recreational purposes, or to assist schools and other bodies to do the same for such purposes. Cooperate with national and international sporting organisations to determine grants and supervise national sports awards to outstanding sports administrators and athletes, and more. Let's dive deeper with the most well-known department, Programs and Events. This department is responsible for developing and coordinating sports and recreation programs, services and initiatives to develop an interest in sports and increase participation. Target groups are youth, adults and the elderly, including underrepresented groups. They work with schools, communities, national sport governing bodies and clubs to promote sports events and identify funding sources to deliver these programs at the best outcome. Some of these programs include events like the Inter-High Basketball Championships, which you may have attended and enjoyed. Jobs in this field include Sports Program Manager, Sports Program Officer, Sports Event Coordinator and Program Coordinator. The executive team at the Sports Commission comprises of the CEO, the COO and the CFO. The CEO, also known as the Director, has overall and final corporate responsibility for ensuring the Commission achieves its financial targets, meets its obligation to fulfil the sports ordinance outcomes, implements, monitors and evaluates the strategic plan and the national sports policy, and so much more. The COO, also known as the Deputy Director, is responsible for the day-to-day management of the Sports Commission operations, including budget management and preparing long-term strategies. The individual has a responsibility to supervise various departments, ensuring performance standards are met and team members understand the bigger picture towards achieving the company's mission and vision. The CFO, aka the Financial Controller, is accountable for the careful management, investment, distribution, safety and transparency of the Sports Commission funds spending. They also have to comply with the TCI Public Service budgetary and financial policy and ensure that economic controls are fit for purpose. The Facilities Department manages all the facilities around the Turks and Caicos Islands. Did you know they manage 70 facilities altogether? The department has facility managers on each island who coordinates, supervises and monitors facility operations, including ensuring the safety, cleanliness and renovation of indoor and outdoor equipment and services up to standard. Jobs in this area include facility managers, maintenance managers, facility attendants and custodians. Earlier we heard of the Financial Controller, who is accountable for the funds, but there is a full department that assists in getting that job done. This includes finance managers, finance officers and account clerks. With events and activities happening all over the island, the Media and Communication Department are key for marketing these events to the public. They are responsible for the administration of policies and projects related to aspects of corporate communication and events management. This department also packages media productions that increase awareness of maintaining a healthy lifestyle and new sports development through marketing campaigns to our stakeholders. Jobs in this field include media and communication specialists, multimedia specialists, project managers, graphic designers, and more. The Sports Performance Department is responsible for developing performance in athletes and the wider public. Coaches work with medical professionals and sports coaches to evaluate athletes' condition, work on strength, establish diet, fitness and treatment plans, and track progress towards health and fitness goals. They also manage the Sports Performance Centre through scheduling and monitoring and liaise with the facility manager to ensure the fitness and rehabilitation centre is maintained, cleaned and working correctly. Jobs in the field include Director of Sports Performance Coach, Speed Coach and Strength Coach. The Compliance and Support Department is responsible for creating a bridge between the Sports Commission and the national sport governing bodies. They provide oversight and support to registered NGSBs and sport clubs to ensure compliance with the National Sports Policy and Sports Commission Bill, processing applications for registrations of NGBs and grant awards. The post holder would also work to identify potential funding sources to strengthen programme delivery and its outcomes. Jobs in this area include Compliance and Support Manager, Compliance and Support Officer. At the Commission, we have roles that provide structure and organisation through the hustle and bustle of day-to-day life. The Executive Assistant provides support to the CEO and the board, and the Office Secretary provides administrative support to the entire organisation. The Human Resources is a department with a set of roles with a wide remit, helping with the processes employees undergo throughout their life cycle at the business. HR focuses on recruiting and retaining employees within the company. There are also other careers in sports, which include sports lawyers, exercise physiologists, athletic trainers, physical therapists, sports psychologists, sports medicine, and sports physiotherapists. All careers in sports are fun, challenging, and rewarding. In the TCI, there is significant and growing needs for experts in various areas of sports development, highlighting the value and importance of your potential role in the industry. You are encouraged to choose sports. Great opportunities await you. For more details about vacant posts, kindly contact TCI Sports Recruitment at gov.tc.
It's not just about speed. It's not just about scores.
It's about
crushing limits.
And when are we not on the podium? With one season, our legacy is on the line.
And for some, redemption.
This is more than just sport.
Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited, a proud sponsor of Turks and Caicos Islands school sports.
We're back, baby. We're back.
What's up, Turks and Caicos? It's your boy, Super P the Entertainer, and I'm just stopping by to tell you that it's time to get moving. The Let's Move TCI League is up and popping, and we want you in the game. Whether it be basketball, netball, or even softball, if you're 30 and older, get your gym buddies, your drinking friends, the geriatrics, the people on the corner, the people that you watch Netflix with, get your team together, and it's time to get involved. Let's go. Now, let me tell you a little secret. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Spots are limited, and you can only have 10 teams per sport. So I'm going to need you all to hurry up, register, because I can't wait to see you all in the game. Registration opens on March 11th, and it closes April 25th. Yeah, time is of the essence. And if you're wondering about our schedule, well, listen. Basketball for men is on Thursdays and Fridays at Gustavus Lightfoot. Netball for male and female is on Wednesdays, also at Gustavus. Softball for male and female, we call it co-ed, is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the downtown ballpark. Listen, you have to be a part of this. Our league starts on the 6th of May for softball, on the 7th of May for netball, and on the 8th of May for basketball. You're only paying a measly little $300 per team per sport. Now, 10 teams, get involved, just $300. You need to register now because spots are filling up very fast, and I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Listen, let's get active. Let's stay healthy, and let's make sure we bring good competitions back to the Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move, TCI!
The Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission is the government's arm for sport regulation and growth and development. We are under the Ministry of Education, Minister the Honorable Rachel Taylor, and we are led by a board of directors. So the way how sports work in the Turks and Caicos Islands is that we have a number of national sport governing bodies who has the responsibility to develop their sport in the Turks and Caicos Islands and to ensure the sport is played based on the rules established by the international body. So for example, in the sport of football, we have the TCIFA, and they're governed by FIFA International. So that's an example. What happens in the Turks and Caicos Islands is that the TCI Sports Commission works hand in hand with the various national federations to provide them not just oversight, but also support. We support federations through grants and also technical support. We want our athletes to be hopeful. We want our athletes to be motivated. We want them to believe in themselves. And we also want them to believe that their country, their government supports them.
For more information about the TCI Sports Commission, visit www.gov.tc/sports.
There are three major functions of the Sports Commission. The first being the management and maintenance of sport and recreational facilities across the Turks and Caicos Islands. The second being providing oversight through compliance as well as support to national sport governing bodies, overall sports sector, including sports tourism, and of course, providing support to our athletes. And our third major function is hosting a series of meaningful and impactful sports programs and events that cater to all ages within the Turks and Caicos Islands, both at the community level and the national level. Through these functions, the Sports Commission aims to achieve our vision, which is for Turks and Caicos athletes to achieve sustainable international success, and for all persons residing here in the Turks and Caicos Islands to adopt a healthy living and active lifestyle.
For more information about the TCI Sports Commission, visit www.gov.tc/sports.
What's up, Turks and Caicos? It's your boy, Super P the Entertainer, and I'm just stopping by to tell you that it's time to get moving. The Let's Move TCI League is up and popping, and we want you in the game. Whether it be basketball, netball, or even softball, if you're 30 and older, get your gym buddies, your drinking friends, the geriatrics, the people on the corner, the people that you watch Netflix with, get your team together, and it's time to get involved. Let's go. Now let me tell you a little secret. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Spots are limited, and you can only have 10 teams per sport. So I'm gonna need you all to hurry up, register, because I can't wait to see you all in the game. Registration opens on March 11th, and it closes April 25th. Yeah, time is of the essence. And if you're wondering about our schedule, well, listen, basketball for men is on Thursdays and Fridays at Gustavus Lightfoot. Netball for male and female is on Wednesdays, also at Gustavus. Softball for male and female, we call it co-ed, is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the downtown ballpark. Listen, you have to be a part of this. Our league starts on the 6th of May for softball, on the 7th of May for netball, and on the 8th of May for basketball. You're only paying a measly little $300 per team per sport. Now, 10 teams, get involved, just $300. You need to register now because spots are filling up very fast, and I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Listen, let's get active. Let's stay healthy, and let's make sure we bring good competitions back to the Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move, TCI!
Hi, I'm here to remind you that gambling is all about fun, but only when you're in control. Think of gambling like this deck of cards. Exciting, unpredictable, and full of possibilities. But just like in life, the key is knowing how to play smart. Set a budget before you play, and make sure you stick to it. Never chase losses and know when to walk away. Gambling should be a game and not a gamble with your future.
At the Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Commission, we're here to keep the game safe, fair, and fun. Play responsibly and protect what matters most. Play smart, play safe. Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, proud sponsor of the Turks and Caicos Islands School Sports.
Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited, a proud sponsor of Turks and Caicos Islands School Sports.
Turks and Caicos are
Okay, these are the girls' heat 2, 80 meters. Okay, there's heat 2 of 5 for both for girls. These are girls 80 meters, 9 and under. 80 meters, 9 and under. Heat 3 of 5 is on track. Okay, heat 3 is on the track. Just waiting on the officials and for the white flag, and we'll be ready to go at the finish line. These are girls 9 and under, 80 meters, heat 3 of 5. We're ready at the finish line. And they off and running. Heat 3 of 5 girls, 9 and under, 80 meters. As you see them charge down. And there they come across the finish line. Elijah Simons. Heat 4 of 5 now is going on the track. Okay, we are ready at the finish line. Head down on the track. And they're off and running. Girls 9 and under, 80 meters. As they charge in towards the finish line. These little girls are running. Our Heat 505 is on the track.
Prelims, 100 meters. There's girls. What it was, under 9?
Under 9, I believe.
Yeah, and yeah, them kids out there, they run it really, really well. I noticed that the breeze pick up a little bit, that it blow the shade off
the housing area.
Yes.
But Kelsey, the children are so small and they have so much power, so much athleticism going on this track.
I agree, they're small, but they're fast, man.
Yes.
They're moving out there.
Yes, the only thing that's confusing us out here is these colors. So many people have blues and reds going on here that we are confused with some of the schools until the end of the race when we actually know who it is. But these children are definitely prepared, I must say. They have been, you can see they've been training. You can see that they are really prepared for these races.
And not only that, they are competitive.
Very.
They ain't giving up until they pass the finish line. Sometimes they pass the finish line, they still won't go.
Yes,
so they're giving it everything they got and even a little bit more after that.
As we heard and saw earlier, that girl from Eliza Simons passed the finish line and she was going for 400 meters after a 60-meter race.
Thank goodness we had our officials on duty that was paying attention.
Yes, she would have been going.
Run the whole 400.
She would have been running back to Grand Turk by that time.
Yes, it did. But nevertheless, our officials was on it, and they stopped at what, the 150?
Yes, just around
Good job,
the bend.
officials. Good
Just
job,
around
good
the bend. But Kelsey, things seem to be moving smoothly down here at the National Stadium. We see where some of the boys are lining up at the other end of the track, getting ready under that sheltered area to prepare for the next races. So things seem to be moving smoothly. We have some issues at the start lines from time to time, but things overall are moving quite swiftly. They're getting the athletes in line, they're getting them prepared, and things are just moving along. It's still a nice, cool day. The sun is shining, but it's breezy with cool conditions out here and clear skies.
Yes, we couldn't ask for a better day for track and field. I mean, clear skies, nice breezes. It's not that hot. I mean, it's just perfect for running, jumping, throwing, whatever the case may be. You know, God has blessed us with a beautiful day today, and I hope it continues on into the evening because we want our kids to give their best. And
right.
Trust me, so far they have been doing just that. They have been putting on a show, but also, most importantly, they have been giving their best. So they're out there fighting.
And the race just began. This looks like another set of under 9 or maybe under 7 girls. And we have North Caicos coming across the line. I think that's the Charles Hubert James Primary School.
Correct. We ain't mixing up the blues no more.
No.
we got it on point.
But ladies and gentlemen, there's not just... It was Osita Jolly, correction. They went past the finish line first. But it's not just track races that are out here, Kelsey. Across the field, we can see they have a ball throw. And man, these balls are going very far.
Yes, man. But thing with this ball throw now, these kids been training for this ball throw. Even at the younger stages, I was in Grand Turk and I was a part of to watch the the kindergarten throws, and they were throwing very, very fast. So you could just imagine what's going on with the upper grades.
Yes.
And they're doing very, very well.
Yes, and we have to give a shout out and kudos to their coaches. Some of these coaches at these primary schools have up to 40 children that they have to train, but they've done an excellent job. They've really done an excellent job in training some of these kids out here today.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's good to see the level of, oh, wow, that's a big throw right there. As you said, these guys doing some big throws. I just by chance caught that one, and it was one. And it looked like it's good as well. So it's a good throw, and it looked like they're measuring. I'm not sure about the measurement, but from here it looked like it was a very well thrown ball by the athlete that was throwing just now.
And I also have to say, congratulations to everybody who's organized this event, because training them from this young, from the under 7 age, it prepares them for the inter-high competition, especially for those who want to persuade athletics, right? So they're getting that foundation from now. They're getting that training from now, because those who are in the ball throw especially may grow up to be the best shot put players that we know, right?
Yes,
so
indeed.
it's good to lay that foundation from now.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I hope, they continue to work hard with the coaches, and, when they reach to the high school level, they work on perfecting their craft each and every year and getting better and, giving the best possible throw you could give, and also possibly making corrective throws and probably going on to represent our country.
And actually medaling, getting podium titles.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
We see the covering is going back on the area. It's returned down there. We have the boys lining up down on the track.
Okay, that appears to be 80 meters. I'm not sure what class, but it looks like an 80-meter dash.
It looks like an 80-meter dash that's going on down there.
Yes,
and this would be the 80-meter dash for boys. I'm assuming maybe boys 8 to 9?
Could be. But I must say they are moving very swiftly. As you have some guys in the blocks over there, the 80 meters. You also have several athletes over here waiting to run. I don't know if that's going to be a prelim or that's going to be another class, but nevertheless, they're really moving fast, and I'm sure they're going to be on the field anytime now. I see they got long jump going on as well. I'm not sure.
Yes, they just started. Looks like it's boys as well who are competing.
Correct.
Boys competing in the long jump at the moment. So we have the ball throw going on, we have long jump going on, and we have the boys lining up for the 80-meter dash. Kelsey, are they doing points this year, or are we doing medals for these young folks?
Yeah, I think
we're going by the point system. Sports Commission says we're doing the point system for the primary schools.
Okay. I thought they weren't gonna stick with the medal count, but Sports Commission says it's points.
It's points for the primary schools. So really and truly, the race is off, guys. Really and truly, this could be anybody's title this year, right? And look at the boy from Eliza Simons running Richmond Hill down.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was a close one.
But Richmond came out of the blocks early. I thought Richmond was going to take it.
Yes, I thought so, but my boy over there, Eliza Simons, held him down. Held him down to the line.
He did. He stuck with him, and
look at that. If you look at the replay, look at him. He's just on his side. It was very, very close. Only a matter of inches between those two young men.
Yes, indeed. That's the type of races we live for.
Yes, and it was Eliza Simons, and then Richmond Hill coming in second.
Yes, indeed.
Wow.
And I wonder if that was a final or a heat. That probably was a heat, huh?
Right, but then they'll use all their energy in the heats before they get to the actual finals.
Well, these kids running out there today on this track, I think they focus on their competition. They ain't worry about it. It's heat or fire. They know they got to run.
Yes.
Because you snooze, you lose. And
Yes.
you make it nowhere. But at the end of the day, they running as if every race they run is a final. And that's very good because at the end of the day, they're keeping up with the level of competition that's going on, because you don't want to say you ease up and then you're going from first
yes,
to fourth.
to fourth. That's true.
Yeah.
You're keeping the momentum going.
Yes, and that's very
But I must also say, Kelsey, you know, congratulations to all those parents, guardians, supporters out there. The National Stadium is packed with people supporting our youngsters on this track for the track and field championships. And we don't see that very often at some of these sports events anymore, Kelsey. They tend to not come out, or, you know, work has them and they come for lunch breaks and they leave. But I really think that we need to congratulate those who are out here, because if we don't support our young people, they will not continue on this positive path that they are on. We will have a lot of people going down a negative road, so we need that support. So thank you to all of those. The race has begun. Another
2 of 5. Boys 80 meters, 9 and under. As you see them coming down that track. Young boys are coming, they are coming, they are coming.
Nobody
in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. Because I see they got like all blue, all turquoise, and then they have like the turquoise with
and
the black
blue.
pants.
Yeah, or black.
I ain't sure, but
We have a lot of navies, a lot of blues out here, guys. So, you know.
Yeah. Blue all over the place.
Yes.
At different shades.
Yes. It's really a beautiful day today. It's a
Yes, indeed.
beautiful day today. But these youngsters over here with this long jump, I mean, some of these jumps are really, really good as well. I mean, they're taking their steps and they're jumping and making their marks. They're actually doing really well. If you look at how they're measuring these jumps over there in the long jump, the children are really making it. And we have some boys lined up at the 80-meter line once again, another one. I think this is the 80-meter dash heats that are going on at the moment. Seems like our friend, Mr. Godfrey Bean down there, has taken a little break, so we're not getting much information from him as to what's going on down there on the track. But for those of you watching online, there is an 80-meter dash happening right now. Boys, I believe, 8 to 9 years old. So to everybody listening, to everybody watching, continue watching the Facebook stream, Turks and Caicos Island Sports Commission. Keep listening to RTC 89.1 FM for all your commentary and your sports updates from the Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships 2024-2025. Kelsey, who you think's gonna win this year?
Man, I know, man. I honestly don't know, but I'm kudos to Unaghlin for holding it down for the last, 2 years?
3 years.
Oh,
It was a three-peat, and this was supposed to be 4.
Oh, yeah, they've been doing very, very well. The program is solid, and they've been doing very, very well over there in terms of preparation, training, and, you know, identifying their best. And they always brought their best, and to, I know, somehow come down here and win.
Tear up the track.
Tear up the track and then go back grand up with the trophy, right?
I know, right?
Yeah, it's been working for the past 3 years, so I doubt they're going to change it now, but they've been doing very, very well. Their program is solid, as I said. They on the top of the game, but, you know, I always say when you're on top, everybody coming for you.
Yep, that is true. And like I said, going back to, you know, that we have to congratulate the coaches. I mean, some of these coaches, like the coach from North Caicos, for example, you know, sometimes she deals with all 3 schools, Adelaide, Charles Hubert James, and the school over there in Middle Caicos. And so, you know, there's so many children that they have to train. Sometimes it's only one physical education teacher or coach per school. And to train so many of these athletes, I mean, it's commendable.
Indeed. I mean, even one one school is hard already. If you got to deal with three schools, hey, that's a lot of work.
But even one school is very difficult for them to take on. And as we're moving through the day, of course, we're seeing more races, we're seeing more jumps, we're seeing more ball throw competitions, and this is only day one.
Yeah.
Inter-primary continues tomorrow and on Friday. Friday we'll be finishing early as that's the last day of competition, but at this point, it's anybody's title to take home.
That's why one thing I can say, these kids, a lot of them probably been thinking about it from last year. The conclusion of last year's Inter-Primary School Sports 2024, I'm sure they probably say, hey, next year I come back, I want to be stronger, I want to be faster, I want to be much better in everything that I do. So I'm sure they went to the drawing board and worked on their weaknesses, and they come back stronger. You got some kids out here that's probably their last year for primary school. They probably moving on to the high school level, and once you move on, you want to be competitive, but you also want to be in that tip-top shape. So when you make that transition, you can compete with some of the students that are in, I would say, third, second, and first form already. You want to be prepared because there's a new chapter in your life, and you want to be able to assess that competition as best you can, and you want to be at competition level. You don't want to come up there and you slacking off and the competition blowing you away. You still want to be competitive. So this is it. This is it. But everyone else, they moving on to a higher grade, but they're watching everything what's going on.
And again, an 80-meter dash on the track. Oh, look.
Enid
Capron and Elite.
The red. I think the red is Ona Glinton.
Ona Glinton or Doris Robinson. One of the two, they're wearing that all-red uniform.
Yeah.
It's 22 primary schools. You know what it is for 22 primary schools, private and public, to come together for these races. Kelsey, again, we have Adelaide Amla, Bright Start, Early Childhood Learning Center, Charles Huber James, Community Christian, Doris Robinson, Elite, Eliza Simons, Enid Capron, Holy Family, Iamthi Pratt International School, Iris Stubbs, Mills Institute, Ona Glinton, Osita Jolly, Precious Treasures, Provo Christian, Provo Middle, Richmond Hill, Shining Stars, Thelma Lightburn, and Wesley Methodist. 22 schools, and some of these schools have more than 40 athletes out here competing in these games. So this is a lot of children.
Yeah, and you have to, I know from a coach's standpoint, you have to strategically plan for your races, your throws, and your jumps, but because you want to, put your best feet forward.
And strategically place your athletes, yes.
You want to win.
Yep.
That's what's all on their mind is winning, but you want to strategically place your athletes so you can get the best possible throw, jump, or run. You want to make sure that they on that page, that they can give you their best and
qualify for those points. Yes, that is true. We have some boys lined up down the track. I believe this is 80-meter heats that's going on right now. An 80-meter heat for boys under 8'9".
Yeah. For the listening public, please be with us. We do have a lot of heats.
Yes.
Not our fault, but we got a lot of schools and everybody's participating. So we want to give everybody a fair chance of what's going on. So, it's not our fault that we have so many schools, but this is inter-primary and this is how it goes. And we got to run these heats to make sure that we take the fastest times to advance onto the finals.
That is true. And I have to commend the Sports Commission as well for the sponsors. And they're off. Oh, wow. All the way up front. And Eliza Simons right behind.
Yep.
Yes, Eliza Simons in second place in that race. Enid Capron looks like they came in third.
What? I noticed the races are starting to get faster and faster. That was a fast race.
Yes.
That was a fast 80 meters. I mean,
Yes.
you blink, you don't know who it.
Yes,
So-
that is true. That is so true.
These guys are there.
And they're getting some very fast times. They're very fast times out here. But I was saying just before this race that, you know, the Sports Commission has gotten so many sponsors for this inter-primary event. And it's important for the business community as well to get involved in athletics because sports is expensive. And we really need the funding to be behind these youngsters. And sports takes you a lot of places, Kelsey. Sports gives you a lot of opportunities, you know.
Yes, indeed. Not only track and field, but so you got soccer out there.
Basketball, softball.
Table tennis. They got a pickleball even.
Yes, that's true. So thank you so much to the business community for stepping in. People like Intercaribbean, Waterloo Holdings, Graceway Communities, the Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, Got You Covered, Flow, One Island Media, the Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We thank you all for being great community patrons, citizens, sponsors. We really thank you. We appreciate you. Investing in the youth is very important. Very, very important. Again, we have some boys lined up down here at the 80-meter dash line. And all 7 or 8 lanes seem to always be full in these races, Kelsey. I mean, I know we have a lot of schools, but
And they got to run.
they got to get those points.
Yeah. They got to make sure all the lanes full, man. I mean, we won't get our best. We didn't want no lanes missing.
And they're off, and the stands, fans are jumping, and it's Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill in the front of that. And the time is showing 3.03. Is that what that says correctly?
I think it was 3, but I don't think that was the right. I think the right
time.
one was 12 or something.
12 points.
Yeah, the second place was 13 something.
12 seconds.
Yeah. 12.82. 12.82. Wow. That's all I can say.
Wow, it's correct.
That's all I can say, man. You can see the kids putting in their effort, man. They
are. And you know, Kelsey, they're putting in this effort in the heat. So imagine what they're gonna do in the finals.
Man, so everything they run out there like a final to them.
Everything is their final.
I don't think they know the difference. All they know, they want advance, but everything they run out there as a final.
As a final. That is correct. That is correct.
Yes, indeed. But,
we want to thank you all also for tuning in to RTC 89.1 FM. You know, the Sports Watch team, Kelsey Brooks is always.
And in second position, we had Enid Capron with 19 points. And in first position, we have Ona Glinton with 22 points. That was the point standings after 3 events. And now on track, we have the 100 meters for girls. 100 meter for girls, 11 and under. Heat one of 4.
know what's going on, and we appreciate you for that. 1:30 and 6 o'clock.
RTC is the nation station, you know, so.
That's right. You know, people over in Grand Turk, South Caicos, and Soul.
Oh, you know, they get upset when they can't hear their news, you know, but only because it's inter-primary, guys. The news will still come on. It will still come on at some point, you know, but we need to get the youngsters out there and give them their time to shine as well, right?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's the youngsters' time, so, please bear with us as we try and showcase the best that primary school has to walk.
Yes, yes. Now these set here, Kelsey, who are lining up at the 80-meter line, is that the boys or the girls who are lining up? I can't see who they are. Or is
Girls.
This is a girls 80-meter, and they look like bigger girls, so they may look like they might be coming out of primary school.
Yeah, this might be under 13. This might be under 13.
Nandina, is this the under 13 girls that we have going on? So we're just double checking to see which race this is.
Yeah, it's the girls 100 meters.
Girls 11 and under, Mr. Monroe says.
11 and under.
This is the girls 11 and under.
You know, I'm here looking at the schedule. I noticed that most of the prelims are 1 to 5. I was like, wow, 5 whole prelims?
Prelims, right? Just to get to the final?
Yeah. But
has a lot of people on edge because we're wondering who is going to take it home.
I don't know, prelims to us, but it ain't prelims to them.
No.
They're running everything like a final.
No. And you know, I think, Kelsey, every year, I think every year the level of competition increases. The level of competition really increases.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. I mean, I look forward to it, man. I mean, you can see the kids have been working really, really hard. They have been training really, really hard. So, yeah, I love it, man. Just keep it going. Keep it going. I mean, I'm glad to see that the level of competition, as you said, is elevated. It's getting, tougher and tougher every year, but the kids are up for the challenge, and they're out there giving it 110% each and every race, every throw, every jump. They doing the best they can for their respective school and also their respective island. They're out there working extremely hard, trust me. I don't think the sun is even bothering them. Any conditions is even bothering them right now. They just want to go out there and execute what they learn in training and make the school and also the island proud.
Well, Kelsey, according to this information I just got as of 1:12 p.m., which would have been not too long ago, approximately half an hour ago, the combined team scores: Ona Glinton Primary School in first place with 22 points, second place Enid Capron Primary with 19 points, third place Osita Jolly with 18, fourth place Thelma Lightburn Primary 14 and a half. And those girls on the track are neck and neck.
They look like
I can't tell, Kelsey, I can't tell.
But I know E.L. Simons came second.
Yes.
Look like Ona Glenn held on for first place. Okay, so we got
results for the morning. Results for the morning. Kelsey, you can go ahead and take this one.
All right, results for the morning. So we had the girls 8:13 600-meter dash. That was the first event of the day. In first place, we had Liliana Vargas, Thelma Lightburn Primary School. That's first place. In second place, we have Haley Gardner of Iantipad Primary School. In third place, we had Genove Revillard of Eliza Simons Primary School. So there you have it. That was first, second, and third place for girls 8 to 13 600-meter dash. And now for the boys. Boys 8 to 13, 800-meter dash, open. First place we had Lovians Colin of Ona Glinton Primary School. In second place we have Anthony Dorselli of Adelaide Amlo Primary School. In third place you have Samuel Villas of Enid Capron Primary School. Also this morning we had the high jump, girls 8 to 13, open. First place you had Stacy Lolo of Enid Capron Primary School. Second place you have Annalisa Lamore of Osita Jolly Primary School. And third place you have Yanessica Ressi of Ona Glinton Primary School. So guys, there you have it. That's the high jump, girls 8 to 13, open.
So we have some girls that are on the track once again. Lining up, they're down on their knees already. And we look like we have a
false
start or an issue going on down there. Not sure what's happening. But they are all ready. We've gone incident-free and injury-free all morning, thankfully.
Yes, indeed. And, you got to attribute that to proper stretching and warming up, and also the coaches giving their advice on how to keep loose. I think that's very, very important. So, I hope this continues on to tomorrow and also Friday, because, injuries is something very, very tricky. You're not sure how you're going to recover.
And especially when they're this young.
Yes.
When they're this young, it's very easy to damage their little bones.
Yeah, and sometimes you only damage their bones, but you damage their brain as well,
yes,
their mindset, their mentality.
Yep.
So also, like I said, sometimes an injury, depending on the person, they might say, well, I don't know if I can come back from this, but got other people say, hey, I down, but I can come back stronger and better. But injuries play tricks on your mind sometimes, tell you that hey, you can't do it and make you feel like you're inferior. But at the same time, with others, they use it as a positive stepping stone to say, I'm coming back stronger than ever. And
the next go around,
Yes, indeed.
Yep, that is true. And we want to thank the emergency medical services and the Red Cross, of course, who are always on board and by our side when we have these track meets going on, just to protect our young ones.
Yes, indeed. So I see they got the covering back over there with the waiting bench.
That's
awesome.
where the long jump boys are sitting right now at the moment.
And there comes Raymond Gardner with a jump. It doesn't look. They jump from behind the
Raymond
board.
Gardner, Richmond Hill.
Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill. He jumped from behind the board. So I don't know if that was one of his best, but nevertheless, it was a good jump.
Do you see them, Kelsey, if they are taking? Are they taking their steps when they're running?
I didn't see it. In terms of like warming up and trying to get your jump the way you want it, I'm not seeing where they measure up to that jump. So I don't know. I guess they probably just can jump and give it the best they can.
Right. The ball throw looks like it's almost completed at the moment. And we still have these girls lined up down. The yellow flag is up.
Yeah, yellow is up. So we're going to wait a little while until we work out the kinks. And once we get the white, then we're ready to go. But we have yellow flag at the start line right now. Okay, I see the white up now. So
white flag is up. Action.
We ready to go.
Lights, camera, action. Let's go.
We ready. I want you to see the white That's like the green light in sports. Or on track and field, I should say. All right, they're off. They're off.
And they are off.
Who's that?
Eliza Simons, Kelsey. Eliza Simons, Enid Capron, and who's that on the end? Eliza Simons and Enid Capron coming in first and second in that race.
Yeah. I think Eliza Simons was won by Selvo. That's a daughter of my very good friend over there in Grand Tuck. I'm sure he must be very, very proud that his daughter won the prelim. But I know his mind is on the goal.
On the final. On the final.
But she looked very comfortable, and she looked like she was in control of the race.
Yeah, she ran that race with ease. Yes, yes.
So
I can agree with that.
She had more on the 10 coming, but she looked like she was very comfortable after she took the lead. She just relaxed and said, hey, let me shut her down because I want to go in the final and I want to bring home the gold medal for ELSA.
And you know, I think that goes back as well to some of the coaches. I think the coaches have prepared these youngsters in such a way that they know to tone it down a bit for the prelim, because you need to save that strength and that energy for those finals.
Yes, indeed. I mean, you know, their job is to take control of the race, and after that, you know, just cruise to the end, because you know you have something bigger coming up.
Next. Yeah.
You know, you don't want to put all into a prelim and then come to final and say, hey, I got to run another race, possibly another race. So.
And then they're already tired, and they're already...
Richmond Hill, lane 7, Adelaide Omler, and lane 8, Osita Jolly Primary School. That's heat 3 of 4, ladies and gentlemen. 100-meter dash for girls aged 11 and under. Take it away.
Okay, thank you very much. We're just waiting on the finish line flag, and as soon as they're ready, we will be ready. In the meantime, you have some field events going on, and the boys 13 and under long jump right in front of the stadium, and the girls 7 and under tennis, the tennis throw. The tennis ball throw is going on the right side of the field. After the girls 100 meters, we'll have the boys 100 meters for 11 and under, and then the girls 13 and under and boys 13 and under. These are all prelims will be run. After that, we'll go right into the 400 meters for boys, for girls and boys 11 and under, 13 and under, and a mixed medley 800, and the mixed medley for the 800 mixed medley relay. Okay, we're ready at the finish line now, ready for the starting blocks, and as soon as they're ready, we'll have this heat 3 or 4 girls 100 meters on the way. Okay, they're down in the blocks. Quiet. And they're off and running. 100 meters for girls. 11 and under prelims. Heat 3 or 4. Okay. And now we're gonna have heat. We got a flag, a yellow flag at the starting blocks. We got a yellow flag at the starting blocks, officials. We have a yellow flag at the starting blocks, officials. Okay, after 3, we got some point standings for you again. After 3 events in the 9th position, we have Community Christian Academy, 4 points. And 8th position, we have Shining Star, 5 points. And 7th position, we have Adelaide Amla, 11 points. And 6th position, we have Ayanti Pratt, 11 points. In 5th position, we have Eliza Simons Primary, 12.5 points. And 4th position, we have Thelma Lipon, 14.5 points. And 3rd position, we have Osita Jolly, 18 points. And in 2nd position, we have Enid Capron, 19 points. And in 1st position, we have Ona Glinton, 22 points. As soon as the officials are ready, we'll get ready for heat 4 of 4 for girls 100 meters prelims. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've been through our morning session.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
You know the drill. Let's Move TCI is back!
Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move! Already then. Let's move! Let's move! This year, I'm moving like God's grace. I'm moving for health. God gave me strength to walk up a sweat. No matter how hard we walk, I come here to mash it up. I'm running around the track. Nobody can hold me back. Let's move. Already then. Let's move. When you see we coming, we moving around the track. We moving non-stop. I'm moving like God's grace. I'm moving for health. Already then. Let's move. Y'all ready for this?
Let's move! Hey! That's it there, right?
Let's move.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, the lane assignments for Heat 4 of 4. 100-meter dash for girls 11 and under. Lane 1, Trisha Moyes, number 912, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 2, Kalia Missick, number 602, International School. Lane 3, Enliana Lerenard, number 565, Ayanthi Pratt. Lane 4, Eladi Regis, number 727, Osita Jolly. Lane 5, Sojourner Taylor, 629 of the Ira Stubbs. Lane 6, Demai Jarrett, number 826, Richmond Hill. Lane 7, Mulnia Wilson, number 524, Enid Capron. And Lane 8, Mariel Rockcliffe of the Adelaide Omler Primary School. Once again, the lane assignments: Lane 1, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 2, International School. Lane 3, Ayanthi Pratt. Lane 4, Osita Jolly. Lane 5, Iris Stubbs. And they're under the starters' orders.
Quiet. And they're off and running. These are girls 100 meters, 11 and under prelims. As you see them coming down the track. They are running the lady from Richmond Hill. She is out in front. And they are across the line.
Looks to have been young Demi Jarrett of the Richmond Hill Preparatory School.
Okay, now on track is boys. 100 meters for boys is 11 and under.
That's right, Godfrey. The lane assignments now for Heat 1 of 5.
Heat 1 of 5 for the boys, 11 and under, 100 meters dash. In lane 1 is Tyson Joseph, number 425 from the Doris Robinson Primary School. In lane 2, Adian Talbot, number 795 from the Provo Christian School. In lane 3 is Dominic Gardner, number 705 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 4, Antonius Jolly, number 415 from the Community Christian Academy. In lane 5, Garfield Gray, number 392 from the Charles Hubert James Primary. In lane 6, Stuart Alcius, number 525 from the Enid Capron Primary. And running in lane 7 is Bryce Andrews, number 759 from the Precious Treasures International. Boys under 11, 100 meters dash.
Okay, so on track, Heat 1 of 5. Boys, 100 meters, 11 and under, prelims. Now we're ready at the finish line. Just waiting on the starting blocks. Okay, we're just gonna wait a minute for the officials.
The boys 11 and under 100 meters dash, Heat 1 of 5 preliminaries. In lane 1 is Tyson Joseph, number 425 from the Doris Robinson Primary. In lane 2, Aiden Talbot, number 795 from the Provo Christian Academy. In lane 3, Dominic Gardner, number 705 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 4 is Antonius Jolly, number 415 from the Community Christian Academy. In lane 5 is Garfield Gray, number 392 from the Charles Hubert James Primary. Running in lane 6 is Stuart Alcinius, number 525 from the Enid Capron Primary. And running in lane 7 is Bryce Andrews, number 759 from the Precious Treasures International School. Ladies and gentlemen, the boys 11 and under, 100 meters dash. Heat 1 of 5 preliminaries.
Okay, thank you very much. Waiting on the starting blocks, and then we have just one on the way. Heat 1 of 5. Boys 100 meters, 11 and under. You're just being given some instructions by the starting official. And as soon as that is finished, we will have this race on the way. On the right side of the field, we have some tennis ball throw for the boys 7 and under, and some long jump going on in the front of the stadium for boys 13 and under. Just waiting on the officials, the starting officials, and you'll have this boys 100 meters, boys 11 and under 100 meters, prelims on the way. Okay, they're down on the track. Quiet, please. And they're off and running. It's heat 1 of 5. Boys 100 meters, 11 and under. As you see them coming down the track, these young boys, they are running. These young boys are running. These young boys are running. These young boys are running. And across the line, in the Capron Una Clinton, I tell you, they are running. Heat 1 of 5. Heat 2 now is on track. Can you give me the names, please?
Heat 2 of 5. 11 and under boys, 100 meters dash. Lane 1, Midland Pier, number 709 from the Ona Clinton Primary. Running in lane 2 is Roshano Cox Jr., number 350 from the Adelaide Amler Primary. Running in lane 3 is Andy Antoine, number 526 from the Enid Capron Primary. Running in lane 4 is Kingston Barnett, number 549 from the Holy Family. Running in lane 5 is Tyvon Wright, number 397 from the Charles Hubert James Primary. In lane 6 is Jeremiah Oten Dante, number 749 from the Osita Jolly Primary. And running in lane 7 is Ashton Dormius, number 843 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. These are the lane assignments for Heat 2 of 5 preliminaries for the 11 and under boys, 100 meters.
Okay, thank you very much for the line assignments for Heat 2 of 5. Boys 11 and under, 100 meters. As soon as the officials at the finish line is ready, we're waiting on the officials from the starting blocks, and as soon as they finish their instructions, we have this race on the way. Okay, the officials are ready. They're down in the blocks. Quiet, please. Okay, they're standing up again. Officials are giving some final instructions. And you're down in the blocks again, quiet. And they're off and running. Heat 2 of 5. Boys, 11 and under, 100 meters. As you see them coming down the track. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running. They're running. They're running. They're running. They're running. They're running. And they across the line. They across the line. Prelims. Now on track, heat 3 of 5. Lane assignments, please.
Here are the lane assignments for the heat 3 of 5 for 11 and under boys. 100 meters dash. Vivan Castleton, number 601, is running in lane 1. From the International School, in lane 2, we have Lennox Losinki Ski, number 810, from the Provo Primary School. In lane 3 is Favensky Jalmar, number 448, from the Elite School. In lane 5 is Asibil Serrano, number 554, from the Holy Family. Running in lane 5 is Lamard Forbes, number 633, from the Irish Stubbs Primary. In lane 6 is Arnold Henry, number 925, from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. And running in lane 7 is Durham and Arthur, number 761, from the Precious Treasures International School. The lane assignments for the heat 3 of 5 preliminaries for the 11 and under boys. 100 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. Heat 3 of 5, boys 100 meters, 11 and under is on track. The finish line is ready. We're just ready to go on the starting blocks. And as soon as the officials give their final instructions, you will have this on this race underway. While we're waiting on this race, you can feature eyes on in the front of the stadium where the boys 13 and under long jump is going on. And also on the right side of the field, you can see seven and under girls tennis throw.
In the meantime, Godfrey, we want to acknowledge the sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank the incredible sponsors who make the Turks and Caicos Island School Sports and Interprimary Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is a driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official Turks and Caicos Island School Sports airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring you the hydration station today. Our streaming sponsors, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing you the action to you live. Our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, Got You Covered, Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports.
Okay, thank you very much. We're ready now at the starting blocks. For the boys, 100 meters. And then blocks. And they're off and running. Boys 100 meters, 11 and under, heat 3 or 5. And they're all across the line. Now on track. 4 or 5.
Heat 4 of 5 preliminaries, 11 and under boys for the 100 meters dash. In lane 1, Sean Pratt, number 853 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory. In lane 2 is Johnson Jean, number 926 from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. In lane 3, Shenardo Harvey, number 588 from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. In lane 4 is Fredso Jean Baptiste, number 363 from the Adelaide Amler Primary. In lane 5 is Laquan Forbes, number 634 from the Iris Stubbs Primary. In lane 6 is Qane Mardner, number 416 from the Community Christian Academy. In lane 7 is McKinley Raphael, number 456 from the Elite School System. And running in lane 8 is Edwin Delancey, number 882 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. Heat 4 of 5 preliminaries for the 11 and under boys, 100 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. Waiting on the officials. The finish line is ready. We're just waiting on the starting blocks as they give their final instructions, and as soon as that is completed, they will have this race on the way. Waiting on the officials on the starting blocks. As soon as they're ready, we'll be ready. They're giving the final instructions to the athletes. Okay, we are not ready at the technical. We are not ready yet at the technical. Just wait a minute. Okay, ready to go. Okay, we're ready to go for heat 5 of 5. Cut the music, cut the music. They're down on the track. Quiet. Okay, you can try that again. Quiet, they're down on the track. Heat 5 of 5, boys 100 meters, 11 and under as they're coming down the track. These young men, they are traveling. And they are across the line. Okay, now we have one track. Girls. 100 meters, 13 and under, heat 1 of 4. Heat 1 of 4, girls. Boys 5 of 5, on track. Boys 5 of...
Heat 5 of 5 preliminaries. Boys 11 and under, 100 meters. In lane 1 is Adin Nielsen, number 813 from the Provo Primary School. In lane 2 is Herrickson Santana, number 753 from the Osita Jolly Primary. In lane 3 is Armani Capron, number 577 from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. In lane 4 is Dash Forbes, number 937 from the Wesley Methodist School. In lane 5 is Chris St. Amor, number 794 from the Provo Christian School. In lane 6 is Xavier Nemard, number 890 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. In lane 7 is Liam Higgs, number 665 from the Mills Institute. And running in lane 8 is Schlock Ganglani, number 607 from the International School. Heat 5 of 5 preliminaries, boys 11 and under 100 meters.
Okay, thank you very much. That's the lane assignments for boys 5 of 5, 11 and under 100 meters. You're ready at the finish line. We're just ready for the rating on the starting blocks. You're not ready at the technical area yet. Okay, hello. Can you turn the music down a little bit? We just need to hear a little bit, so just keep the music to a certain level. Okay, we're ready here at the technical area now. Starting block, she can let the race go. And they're off and running. It's heat 5 of 5, boys. 100 meters. As you see them coming down the track. Okay. Heat 5 of 5. Boys 100 meters, 11 and under is in the books. Now we have on-track girls, 13 and under. Heat 1 of 4. Lane assignments.
These are the lane assignments for the 13 and under girls, 100 meters. In lane 1 is a Destiny Roll, number 627 from the Irish Stubbs Primary. In lane 2 is Azealia Hannah, number 908 from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. Running in lane 3 is Darnique Hanfield, number 338 from the Adelaide Amler Primary. In lane 4 is Maria Parado Gomez, number 547 from the Holy Family. Running in lane 5 is Haley Melhado, number 873 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. In lane 6 is a Sienna Browning, number 755 from the Precious Treasures International. And in lane 7 is a Shanae Pierre, number 521 from the...
One, two. Okay. And they're off and running. Just had a slight technical difficulty here. We're back up and running, and this is heat 1 of 4 for girls, 100 meter, 13 and under. As you see them coming charging down the track. The 8 young ladies are running, and they are across the line. Heat 1 of 4 girls, 13 and under. 100 meters. Heat 2 is on track. Lane assignments.
Heat 2 of 4 preliminaries for the 13 and under girls 100 meters dash. Tian Hanfield, number 340, running in lane 1 from the Adelaide Umler Primary. In lane 2 is Jemai Robinson, number 690 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 3 is Alexandra Silundo, number 572, Ianthe Pratt Primary. In lane 4 is Manisha Joseph, number 720 from the Osita Jolly Primary. Running in lane 5 is Marlisa Caesar, number 466 from the Eliza Simons Primary. Running in lane 6 is Tamira Gardner, number 824 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory. And running in lane 7 is Alana Francois, number 401 from the Community Christian Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, the lane assignments for the Heat 2 of 4 preliminaries for the 13 and under girls 100 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. And we are waiting on the officials. We are already at the finish line and the technical area. We're just waiting on the starting blocks as the officials give their final instructions, and we'll have this race on the way. In the meantime, you can fish eyes on some long jump for the boys 13 and under and in front of the stadium. And also girls 7 and under, softball throw or tennis ball throw on the right side of the field. Heat 2, down on track. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Down on track. Heat 2 of 4. And they off and running. These are the girls, 13 and under, 100 meter final prelims. As you see them coming down the track running. What they're running and they're running and they're running and they across the line. Okay, heat 2 of 4, heat 3 of 4 is on track. And lane assignments, please. Girls 13 and under, 100 meters prelims.
Lane assignments for Heat 3 of 4 preliminary events for the girls 100 meters dash for girls age 13 and under. In lane 1, Rosefidia Raymond, number 441 of the elite school system. In lane 2, Marion Delgado, number 902, Thelma Lightburn. In lane 3, Benicia Walken, number 657, Mills Institute. In lane 4, Judy Nakey Altidore, number 430 of the elite school system. In lane 5, Annalisa Lamore, number 723 of the Asita Jolly Primary School. And in lane 6, Keisha St. Fleur, number 571 of the Ianthe Pratt Primary School. In lane 7, Diane Rigby, number 522 of the Enid Capron Primary School. That's Heat 3 of 4, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 100 meter dash for girls aged 13 and under. Once again, quickly, the lane assignments. Sorry, Godfrey. Once again, the lane assignments quickly. Lane 1, Elite School System, Rosefidia Raymond. Lane 2, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 3, Mills Institute. Lane 4, Elite School System, Jude Altidore, number 430. Lane 5, Osita Jolly. Lane 6, Ianthe Pratt. Lane 7, Enid Capron. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. We're ready here at the finish line. We're just waiting on the starting blocks as they give their final instructions to the athletes. And as soon as that is done, you will have this Heat 3 of 4 for girls 13 and under, 100 meters on the way. We are moving along on this afternoon session. Coming up will be boys, 100 meters, 13 boys, 13 and under 100 meters, prelims. And after that, we will have some award ceremonies, but we're gonna move right along with the girls, 400 meters, the girls and boys, 11 and under, 400 meters, girls and boys, 13 and under 400 meters. Then we have the mixed 800 sprint medley as well to come. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have the finals of the 60 meters for girls and boys, 7 and under, and 80 meters for the boys and girls, 9 and under, and the 100 meters, 11 and under, 13 and under, still to come this afternoon. Okay, quiet please, they're down on track. They're down on track. Okay, and it. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we had a false start. The officials will give the instructions and charge the entire field. Anyone false starting after that will be gone. This is the girls, 13 and under, heat 3. They're down on track, quiet. Okay, and the offense running is heat 3 or 4 as you see them coming charging down the field. Coming charging down the field. They're running. Okay, Unit Capron across the line. Now on track we have heat 4 of 4.
Here are the lane assignments for Heat 4 of 4 preliminaries. For the 13 and under girls, 100 meters. Winner is Nunes, number 831, will be running in lane 2 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. In lane 3 is Nathaniel Kazoo, number 545 from the Holy Family. Running in lane 4 is Adriana Morley, number 624 from the Irish Stubbs Primary. Running in lane 5 is Alea Williams, number 692 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 6 is Lila Martinez, number 778 from the Provo Christian School. And running in lane 7 is Travina Fletcher, number 865 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. Heat 4 of 4 preliminaries for the 13 and under girls, 100 meters.
Okay, thank you very much. We're waiting on the officials, and as soon as they are ready, we will have Heat 4 for girls 13 and under, 100 meters on the way. We are now ready at the finish line, just waiting on the starting block. And they're off and running. These are girls heat 4-4. Okay, we are ready to go with Heat 2 for the boys. Heat 1 of boys.
These are the lane assignments for the 13 and under boys 100 meters dash. Heat 1 of 4 preliminaries. Running in lane 1 is Jace Mullings, number 852, from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. Running in lane 2 is Josiah Hunter, number 394, from the Charles Hubert James Primary. In lane 3 is Travis Palmer, number 3891, from the Shining Stars Preparatory. In lane 4 is Marvin's Doriskar, number 410, from the Community Christian Academy. Running in lane 5 is Rashano Limont, number 743, from the Osita Jolly Primary. Running in lane 6 is Nikandi Laguerre, number 533, from the Enid Capron Primary. And in lane 7 is William Skinner, number 616, from the International School. These are the lane assignments for the 13 and under boys. 100 meters, Heat 1 of 4 preliminaries.
Thank you very much, and we're ready to go. The officials are ready at the finish line and starting blocks. They're down on the track. Quiet, please. Off and running they are. This Heat 1. Boys 13 and under, 100 meters as you see them coming down the track. Oh, they're running. Boys 13 and under. And they are in. These boys they are running. Heat 2 is now on track. Boys 13 and under, 100 meters. Prelims. Lane assignments, please.
Here are the lane assignments for the Heat 2 of 4 preliminaries for the 13 and under boys. 100 meters dash. In lane 1 is Dickinson Pierre, number 455, from the elite school. In lane 2 is Aaron Rodney, number 792, from the Provo Christian Academy. In lane 3 is Leiko Capron, number 578, from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. In lane 4 is Kerwin's Salmon, number 418 from the Community Christian Academy. In lane 5 is Jamari Heath, number 845 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory. In lane 6 is Ravion Colebrook, numbers 349 from the Adelaide Umler Primary. And running in lane 7 is Caleb Laurent, number 763 from the Precious Treasures International School. The lane assignments for the 13 and under boys 100 meters dash heat 2 of 4 preliminaries.
Okay, thank you very much. And we have white flag at the finish line. Just waiting on the starting blocks as they give their final instructions to heat 2 boys 13 and under, 100 meters prelims. Lane assignments, please, again.
The lane assignments are as follows for the heat 2 of 4 preliminaries. For the 13 and under boys, 100 meters. In lane 1, Dahenson Pier, number 455 from the elite school. In lane 2, it's Aaron Rodney, number 792 from the Provo Christian Academy. In lane 3 is Lakio Capron, number 578 from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. In lane 4 is Cohen's Salmon, number 418 from the Community Christian Academy. In lane 5 is Jamari Heath, number 845 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory. Running in lane 6 is Ravion Colebrook, number 349 from the Adelaide Umler Primary. And running in lane 7 is Caleb Lawrence, number 763 from the Precious Treasures International School. These are the lane assignments for the 13 and under boys 100 meters heat 2 of 4 preliminaries.
Okay, thank you very much. And they are down on the track. And they're off and running heat 2 boys 13 and under, 100 meter prelims. As you see them coming down the track charging. Watch these young fellas go. Young boy from Richmond Hills. He is dusting the field. Okay, heat 3 is out of 4 is on track. Lane assignments, please.
These are the lane assignments for heat 3 of 4 preliminaries. In lane 4, of course, the 13 and under boys, 100 meters dash. In lane 1 is Fawensky Fortune, number 447 from the elite school. Running in lane 2 is Giovanni Joseph, number 928 from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. In lane 3 is Kenley Dorval, number 583 from the Ianthe Pratt Primary. Running in lane 4 is Lovianson Colin, number 699 from the Ona Glinton Primary. Running in lane 5 is Damani Jarrett, number 762 from the Precious Treasures International. And in lane 6 we have Ian Silva, number 818 from the Provo Primary School. And running also in lane 7 is Philip Hanfield, number 887 from the Shining Stars Preparatory School. Heat 3 of 4 preliminaries for the 13 and under boys under 100 meters dash.
Okay, thank you very much. As we wait on the officials on the finish line and the starting blocks, and then we have this race on the way. The officials at the starting blocks is giving some final instructions to the athletes. In the meantime, we got some long jump going on for the boys in front of the stadium, and also we'll finish the field events for the girls softball tennis ball through. We're ready at the finish line, just waiting on the starting blocks as they give the final instructions. Quiet. And they off and running. Boy, heat 3 or 4 is coming down the track, charging as you see them coming down. Oh boy, this is going to be some interesting 100 meters. Coming in. This one here is also charging down the field from our owner Glinton. Heat 4-4 is on track. Boys, 13 and under. 100 meters prelims.
Heat 4-4. Preliminaries for the 13 and under boys, 100 meters. In lane 1 is Samuel Fulford, number 923 from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. In lane 2 is Corvono Forbes, number 632 from the Irish Stubbs Primary. Running in lane 3 is Anthony Dorsey, number 352 from the Adelaide Umler Primary. In lane 4 is Delron Williams, number 673 from the Mills Institute. In lane 5 is Antoine Miller, number 553 from the Holy Family. In lane 6 is Valdine Dele Paul, number 750 from the Osita Jolly Primary. In lane 7 is Loviance Colin, number 698 from the Ona Glinton Primary. And running in lane 8 is Jasley Jacob, number 532 from the Enid Capron Primary. Heat 4-4 preliminaries for the 13 and under boys, 100 meters.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll be now waiting on the officials from the finish line. You're ready at the starting blocks. And this is heat 4 of 4, boys 13 and under, 100 meters prelims. And this will be the end of the prelims for the 100 meters. And then we had some award ceremonies right after this. And then we move into the 400 meters for boys and girls, 11 and under and 13 and under, followed by the mixed 800 meter medley. And after the 800 medley, we get into some finals. Some finals for the girls, 60 meters, girls and boys, 60 meters. We're now ready with the race of 4x4, 100 meters, 4x4, boys 13 and under. Ready to go. They're down on track. Coming up, stay down on track. Quiet. And they off and running. This is boys 4 of 4, 100 meters. 13 and under. Whoa, right at the line. Oh man, this is going to be an interesting, 100 meters.
Godfrey, it's time for us to acknowledge the sponsors who have made this track and field championships for the interprimary schools a possibility. We want to say thank you to our incredible sponsors who make the Turks and Caicos Islands School Sports and the Interprimary Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official Turks and Caicos Island School Sports airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring you the hydration station today. Our streaming partner, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action live to you today. Our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water got you covered. Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports.
Thank you very much for acknowledging our sponsors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have some field events going on, and that will be the boys softball throw 9 and under, boys softball throw 9 and under, and some boys standing board jump 7 and under, boys standing board jump 7 and under, and this is right in front of the stadium. This is field events going to be taking place right now. Also, we got some award ceremonies coming up right away, and also following that will be the 400 meters for boys and girls 11 and under and 13 and under, followed by the mixed 800 meters, for the mixed 800 sprint medley open. This is the events to come, and following that, finals for the 60.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
Hello there! Welcome to the Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission. My name's Tyler Emmanuel. I'm a sports performance coach, and I'll be guiding you through careers in sports. At the Sports Commission, our mission is to provide the highest standard for the promotion of sports in the islands by working with key stakeholders to lead, develop, promote and organise sports and active living in the Turks and Caicos Islands. Our vision is for TCI athletes to achieve sustainable international performance and all islanders practice sports and adopt an active living and healthy lifestyle. A misconception about having a career in sports is that you need to be a past athlete or work in the industry already. This is false, and there is endless opportunities in this field. Some of our functions are to advise the Minister of Sports about the development of sports, coordinate programs and activities in the islands for the development of sport leading to excellence in coaching and competition for athletes, acquire, manage, maintain and develop property for sporting or recreational purposes, or to assist schools and other bodies.
Presentations for this session will be made by the Honorable Rita Gardner, OBE, TCI Hall of Famer and a life member of the TC3As. Our first medal presentation is for the girls 600 meter dash. It's an open event. It is for girls 8 to 13 years of age. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal goes to Genove Rebelard, number 477 of the E.L. Simons Primary School. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal goes to Ginove Rebelard of the Eliza Simons Primary School for the girls 600-meter dash for girls age 13 and under. Taking the silver medal is Haley Gardner of the Ianthe Pratt Primary School. And now, taking the gold medal, Williana Vargas, number 916 of the Thelma Lightman Primary School. Put your hands together for our first medal winners, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Gardner, we're going to ask you to remain to make the second presentation for us. Ladies and gentlemen, our second medal presentation is for the boys 800-meter dash for boys 13 and under. Receiving the bronze medal, we have Samuel Villas, number 542 of the Enid Capron Primary School. The silver medal goes to Anthony Dorsley, number 352 of the Adelaide Omler Primary School. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal goes to none other than Levance Collin, number 698 of the Onaglinton Primary School. His medal will be accepted on his behalf by a representative. No. Put your hands together for the medal winners, ladies and gentlemen. Boys 800-meter dash for boys age 13 and under. And our third medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen, is for the girls high jump event for girls 13 and under. Receiving the bronze medal, Yaniska Racing, number 688 of the Onaglinton Primary School. Receiving the silver medal, Annalisa Lamore, number 723. Annalisa's medal will be accepted by a representative on her behalf. Annalisa Lamore of the Osita Jolly Primary School. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to take the gold medal, none other than Stacey Lolo, number 516 of the Enid Capron Primary School. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, medal presentations. Put your hands together for all our medal winners. We'd like to thank Honorable Rita Gardner, OBE, TCI Hall of Famer, for making the medal presentations for us. For this, our first medal presentation. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello there, welcome to the Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission. My name's Tyler Emmanuel.
There are three major functions of the Sports Commission. The first being the management and maintenance of sport and recreational facilities across the Turks and Caicos Islands. The second being providing oversight through compliance as well as support to national sport governing bodies, overall sports sector, including sports tourism, and of course, providing support to our athletes. And our third major function is hosting a series of meaningful and impactful sports programs and events that cater to all ages within the Turks and Caicos Islands, both at the community level and the national level. Through these functions, the Sports Commission aims to achieve our vision, which is for Turks and Caicos athletes to achieve sustainable international success, and for all persons residing here in the Turks and Caicos Islands to adopt a healthy living and active lifestyle.
For more information about the TCI Sports Commission, visit www.gov.tc/sports.
Shine
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
It's not just about speed. It's not just about scores.
It's about
Crushing limits.
And when are we not on the podium? With one season, our legacy is on the line.
And for some, redemption.
This is more than just sports.
What's up, Turks and Caicos? It's your boy, Super P the Entertainer, and I'm just stopping by to tell you that it's time to get moving. The Let's Move TCI League is up and popping, and we want you in the game. Whether it be basketball, netball, or even softball, if you're 30 and older, get your gym buddies, your drinking friends, the geriatrics, the people on the corner, the people that you watch Netflix with, get your team together, and it's time to get involved. Let's go. Now, let me tell you a little secret. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Spots are limited, and you can only have 10 teams per sport. So I'm gonna need you all to hurry up, register, because I can't wait to see you all in the game. Registration opens on March 11th, and it closes April 25th. Yeah, time is of the essence. And if you're wondering about our schedule, well, listen, basketball for men is on Thursdays and Fridays at Gustavus Lightfoot. Netball for male and female is on Wednesdays, also at Gustavus. Softball for male and female, we call it co-ed, is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the downtown ballpark. Listen, you have to be a part of this. Our league starts on the 6th of May for softball, on the 7th of May for netball, and on the 8th of May for basketball. You're only paying a measly little $300 per team per sport. Now, 10 teams, get involved, just $300. You need to register now because spots are filling up very fast, and I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Listen, let's get active. Let's stay healthy, and let's make sure we bring good competitions back to the Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move, TCI!
Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited, a proud sponsor of Turks and Caicos Islands school sports.
We're back, baby. We're back.
The Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission is the government's arm for sport regulation and growth and development. We are under the Ministry of Education, Minister the Honorable Rachel Taylor, and we are led by a board of directors. So the way how sports work in the Turks and Caicos Islands is that we have a number of national sport governing bodies who has the responsibility to develop their sport in the Turks and Caicos Islands and to ensure the sport is played based on the rules established by the international body. So for example, in the sport of football, we have the TCIFA, and they're governed by FIFA International. So that's an example. What happens in the Turks and Caicos Islands is that the TCI Sports Commission works hand in hand with the various national federations to provide them not just oversight, but also support. We support federations through grants and also technical support. We want our athletes to be hopeful. We want our athletes to be motivated. We want them to believe in themselves. And we also want them to believe that their country, their government supports them.
For more information about the TCI Sports Commission, visit www.gov.tc/sports.
Hello there, welcome to the Turks and Caicos Islands Sports Commission. My name's Tyler Emmanuel, I'm a sports performance coach and I'll be guiding you through careers in sports. At the Sports Commission, our mission is to provide the highest standard for the promotion of sports in the islands by working with key stakeholders to lead, develop, promote and organise sports and active living in the Turks and Caicos Islands. Our vision is for TCI athletes to achieve sustainable international performance and all islanders practice sports and adopt an active living and healthy lifestyle. A misconception about having a career in sports is that you need to be a past athlete or work in the industry already. This is false and there is endless opportunities in this field. Some of our functions are to advise the Minister of Sports about the development of sports, coordinate programs and activities in the islands for the development of sport leading to excellence in coaching and competition for athletes, acquire, manage, maintain and develop property for sporting or recreational purposes, or to assist schools and other bodies to do the same for such purposes. Cooperate with national and international sporting organisations to determine grants and supervise national sports awards to outstanding sports administrators and athletes, and more. Let's dive deeper with the most well-known department, Programs and Events. This department is responsible for developing and coordinating sports and recreation programs, services and initiatives to develop an interest in sports and increase participation. Target groups are youth, adults and the elderly, including underrepresented groups. They work with schools, communities, national sport governing bodies and clubs to promote sports events and identify funding sources to deliver these programs at the best outcome. Some of these programs include events like the Inter-High Basketball Championships, which you may have attended and enjoyed. Jobs in this field include Sports Program Manager, Sports Program Officer, Sports Event Coordinator and Program Coordinators. The executive team at the Sports Commission comprises of the CEO, the COO and the CFO. The CEO, also known as the Director, has overall and final corporate responsibility for ensuring the Commission achieves its financial targets, meets its obligations to fulfil the sports ordinance outcomes, implements, monitors and evaluates the strategic plan and the national sports policy, and so much more. The COO, also known as the Deputy Director, is responsible for the day-to-day management of the Sports Commission operations, including budget management and preparing long-term strategies. The individual has a responsibility to supervise various departments, ensuring performance standards are met, and team members understand the bigger picture towards achieving the company's mission and vision. The CFO, aka the Financial Controller, is accountable for the careful management, investment, distribution, safety and transparency of the Sports Commission funds spending. They also have to comply with the TCI Public Service budgetary and financial policy and ensure that economic controls are fit for purpose. The Facilities Department manages all the facilities around the Turks and Caicos Islands. Did you know they manage 70 facilities altogether? The department has facility managers on each island who coordinates, supervises and monitors facility operations, including ensuring the safety, cleanliness and renovation of indoor and outdoor equipment and services up to standard. Jobs in this area include facility managers, maintenance managers, facility attendants and custodians. Earlier we heard of the Financial Controller, who is accountable for the funds, but there is a full department that assists in getting that job done. This includes finance managers, finance officers and account clerks. With events and activities happening all over the island, the Media and Communication Department are key for marketing these events to the public. They are responsible for the administration of policies and projects related to aspects of corporate communication and events management. This department also packages media productions that increase awareness of maintaining a healthy lifestyle and new sports development through marketing campaigns to our stakeholders. Jobs in this field include media and communication specialists, multimedia specialists, project managers, graphic designers, and more. The Sports Performance Department is responsible for developing performance in athletes and the wider public. Coaches work with medical professionals and sports coaches to evaluate athletes' condition, work on strength, establish diet, fitness and treatment plans, and track progress towards health and fitness goals. They also manage the Sports Performance Centre through scheduling and monitoring and liaise with the facility manager to ensure the fitness and rehabilitation centre is maintained, cleaned and working correctly. Jobs in the field include Director of Sports Performance Coach, Speed Coach and Strength Coach. The Compliance and Support Department is responsible for creating a bridge between the Sports Commission and the national sport governing bodies. They provide oversight and support to registered NGSBs and sport clubs to ensure compliance with the National Sports Policy and Sports Commission Bill, processing applications for registrations of NGBs and grant awards. The post holder would also work to identify potential funding sources to strengthen programme delivery and its outcomes. Jobs in this area include Compliance and Support Manager, Compliance and Support Officer. At the Commission, we have roles that provide structure and organisation through the hustle and bustle of day-to-day life. The Executive Assistant provides support to the CEO and the board, and the Office Secretary provides administrative support to the entire organisation. The Human Resources is a department with a set of roles with a wide remit, helping with the processes employees undergo throughout their life cycle at the business. HR focuses on recruiting and retaining employees within the company. There are also other careers in sports, which include sports lawyers, exercise physiologists, athletic trainers, physical therapists, sports psychologists, sports medicine, and sports physiotherapists. All careers in sports are fun, challenging, and rewarding. In the TCI, there is significant and growing needs for experts in various areas of sports development, highlighting the value and importance of your potential role in the industry. You are encouraged to choose sports. Great opportunities await you. For more details about vacant posts, kindly contact TCI Sports Recruitment at gov.tc.
What's up, Turks and Caicos? It's your boy, Super P the Entertainer, and I'm just stopping by to tell you that it's time to get moving. The Let's Move TCI League is up and popping, and we want you in the game. Whether it be basketball, netball, or even softball, if you're 30 and older, get your gym buddies, your drinking friends, the geriatrics, the people on the corner, the people that you watch Netflix with, get your team together, and it's time to get involved. Let's go. Now let me tell you a little secret. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Spots are limited, and you can only have 10 teams per sport. So I'm gonna need you all to hurry up, register, because I can't wait to see you all in the game. Registration opens on March 11th, and it closes April 25th. Yeah, time is of the essence. And if you're wondering about our schedule, well, listen. Basketball for men is on Thursdays and Fridays at Gustavus Lightfoot. Netball for male and female is on Wednesdays, also at Gustavus. Softball for male and female, we call it co-ed, is on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the downtown ballpark. Listen, you have to be a part of this. Our league starts on the 6th of May for softball, on the 7th of May for netball, and on the 8th of May for basketball. You're only paying a measly little $300 per team per sport. Now, 10 teams get involved, just $300. You need to register now because spots are filling up very fast, and I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Listen, let's get active. Let's stay healthy, and let's make sure we bring good competitions back to the Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move, TCI!
Hi, I'm here to remind you that gambling is all about fun, but only when you're in control. Think of gambling like this deck of cards. Exciting, unpredictable, and full of possibilities. But just like in life, the key is knowing how to play smart. Set a budget before you play and make sure you stick to it. Never chase losses and know when to walk away. Gambling should be a game and not a gamble with your future.
At the Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Commission, we're here to keep the game safe, fair, and fun. Play responsibly and protect what matters most. Play smart, play safe. Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, proud sponsor of the Turks and Caicos Islands School Sports.
Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited, a proud sponsor of Turks and Caicos Islands School Sports.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, Bring the noise!
You know the drill. Let's Move TCI is back.
Turks and Caicos Islands. Let's move. Already then. Let's move. Let's move. This year, I'm moving like God's grace. I'm moving for health. God gave me strength to walk up a sweat. No matter how hard you walk, I come here to mash it up. I'm running around the track. Nobody can hold me back. Let's move. Let's move. Already then. Let's move. Let's move. When you see we coming, we moving around the track. We moving non-stop. I'm moving like God's grace. I'm moving for health. Already then. Let's move. Let's move. Y'all ready for this?
Let's move. Hey. That's it there, right?
Let's move. Let's move.
Turks and Caicos, are you ready? The biggest showdown in school sports is here. The TCI School Sports Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships are happening April 2 to 4 at the National Stadium, Venetian Road, Providenciales. Witness the fastest, the strongest, the best young athletes in the country battle for glory. Sprinting, jumping, throwing, every second counts, and history will be made. Don't miss the action. Bring your friends, bring your energy, and let's cheer on your school and the future champions of TCI. And most importantly, bring the noise!
Okay, waiting on the starting officials. As soon as they are ready, we will be ready. The girls are on track. These are girls 11 and under. Heat 1 for the 400 meters.
A throw of 22.59 for Omar Ricius of Enid Capron. First attempt, boys softball throw for boys age 9 and under.
Okay, quiet please as they down on the track. And they off and running. These are girls 11 and under 400 meters. Heat 1 of 4. As you see them take off and to go around the band and to the backstretch. These girls are at their own pace. And the young lady from Enid Capron, she decided that she got wrong, but it's now Richmond Hill climbing up. And they're all on the backstretch. And you hear these various schools cheering on their athletes. They are shouting to their athlete. As you see them now coming off the band. The young lady from Richmond Hill, she is now opening up a lead. And Eliza Simons, Enid Capron. They're all now coming around the band and to the straightaway. And the young lady from Richmond Hill, she is now out in front and to the straightaway coming on home. Give her a cheer. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a cheer. These young girls, and they are running for you. Give them a cheer as they come on home. As they come home, 400 meters, girls 11 and under. And the young lady, she from Richmond Hill, is across the line. Oh, get her, okay. And now you have the lady from the Enid Capron, Eliza Simons, Adelaide Amler. And they all across the line. Okay, we need to look after them. We need to get them up of that's 400 meters for these young girls. It's a lot. It's a lot of running for them. Heat 1. Yes. Heat 1 of 4. You know, there's a lot of grueling pain on 400 meters when you haven't done it for a while. 8-2. What's the number? 8-2. What's the number there? Number. 8-2 what? 8-2-6. She's 377, okay. That's heat 1. As Tyra Craft goes by, we got heat 2. Heat 2 is on track. Heat 2 of 4, lane assignments.
Here are the lane assignments for the 11 and under girls, 400 meters. Heat 2 of 4 preliminaries. Valjanique Salver, number 479, running in lane 1 from the Eliza Simons primary. In lane 2 is Aliyah Antoine, number 376 from the Charles Hubert James primary. Running in lane 3 is Ellington Brown, number 797 from the Prova Primary School. In lane 4 is Majeline Delasieux, number 676 from the Ona Glinton Primary. Running in lane 5 is Madison Lightbourne, number 341 from the Adelaide Amler Primary. In lane 6 is Michaela MacDonald, number 601 from the International School. And running in lane 7 is Alicia Casamasia, number 863 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. Ladies and gentlemen, heat 2 of 4 preliminaries for the girls 11 and under, 400 meters.
Okay, and that was the lane assignments for heat 2, girls 11 and under, 400 meters. The finish line is ready, as so is the tactical area. Just waiting on the starting blocks. Okay, quiet please. Handy off and running. Handy off and running. Coming off the band. Okay, as you see them coming off the band. And they out in front. These young girls, they are running. They are running. This is heat 2 of 4. 11 and under, girls. As you see them coming around the band. Heat 2 of 4. 11 and under, girls. 400 meters. As they're coming around the band and 2 just straight away. Okay, these young girls are now heading for home. I think that's a young lady from Eliza Simons. I think she's out in front. Ona Glendon is there. And the young lady in the black and white, she is there. They are coming. Oh, these young ladies, they are running. They are running. Eliza Simons, I think. Yes, she is in. Oh, and Ona Glinton is also in. Oh, wow. It's a grueling race for these young ladies. Richmond Hills Shining Star. Oh man, I tell you, grueling race for these young ladies. Grueling race. We want to welcome to the we are now going to go on track. Will be the heat 3 of 4. Heat 3 of 4. Girls 11 and under, 400 meters. The lane assignments, please, for these young ladies. We want to welcome to the track here today, our governor and deputy governor. Welcome. Lane assignments, please.
The heat 3 of 4 preliminaries for the girls 11 and under, 400 meters. The lane assignments are as follows. Ariana Bain, number 820, running in lane 1 from the Richmond Hills Preparatory. In lane 2 is Kasian Davis, number 717 from the Osita Jolly Primary. In lane 3 is Genova Rebellion, number 477 from the Eliza Simons Primary. Running for Shining Stars Preparatory in lane 4 is Henna Grant, number 867. In lane 5 is Dasmina Israel, number 681 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 6 is Lisa Pilvios, number 913 from the Thelma Linepoints Primary. And in lane 7 is Dorelini Guzman, number 776 from the Provo Christian Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, heat 3 of 4 preliminaries for the girls 11 and under 400 meters.
Thank you very much. And these ladies are on track, waiting on the finish line. As soon as they get the white flag, we will be ready. This is the girls 11 and under heat 3 of 4 on track, 400 meters. I'm waiting on the finish line. The finish line is ready now. We're waiting on the starting blocks, and as soon as the instructions are being given to these young ladies, we will have this race on the way. This girls 11 and under heat 3 of 4, 400 meters on track. Coming right up after this will be heat 4 of 4 for girls 11 and under. Okay, final instructions will be given. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, while we're sorting out the names, I'm just going to step over here to our governor and deputy governor and ask them to please say a few words to our young people here this afternoon.
Good afternoon, athletes. I hope you're having a great day of sportsmanship with each other. It's impressive to see all of your sporting talents, and I know the Commonwealth Association is scouting to see who they can put on the podium next. So really put your heart and soul into it and really see how we can see your sporting talents today. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you very much, our governor. Give her a round of applause. As we're now going to ask our deputy governor to say a few words as well.
Good afternoon, boys and girls. And we are so happy to be here this afternoon to the inter-primary school competition following our competition between our high schools just recently. It's so great to see so many young kids out here today. I think we have over 600 children, I understand, that are here today, and that's amazing. I want everyone this afternoon to remember that you are all winners, no matter what you place in your race, because you made the effort, and that's what's most important. There will always be a winner, but there are no losers here today, so congratulations to everyone.
Thank you very much, Honorable Deputy Governor. And as you can see, we are now waiting on track. Girls 3 out of 4 11 and under 400 meters. And we'll have this one running shortly. Coming up will be 4 out of 4 girls on the 11 400 meters. Follow that will be the boys. And after we did the boys, we'll do the boys and girls 13 and under 400 meters. Then we have the mixed 800 medley relay. Okay. Okay, we're now ready at the finish line and starting blocks. Mo- Lane 7. All right, good. Call the names again, please. Call the names. Hello. My dear. Call the lane assignment.
Here are the lane assignments for Heat 3 of 4 preliminaries. For the 11 and under girls, 400 meters, Ariana Bain, number 820, running in lane 1 for the Richmond Hills Preparatory. In lane 2 is Casey Ann Davis, number 717 from the Osita Jolly Primary. Representing the Eliza Simons Primary is Genova Rebelliad, number 477, running in lane 3. In lane 4 is Henna Grant, number 867 from the Shining Stars Preparatory. In lane 5 is Dasmeen Israel, number 681 from the Ona Glinton Primary. In lane 6 is Lisa Pluvios, number 913 from the Thelma Lightbourne Primary. And running in lane 7 is Dorilini Guzman, number 776 from the Provo Christian Academy. Heat 3 of 4 preliminaries for the girls 11 and under 400 meters.
Okay, we ready to go? Quiet, please. Stand up, stand up. Okay, just give us a minute, please. Let us officials sort this out, and then we'll have this race on the way. This is 3 out of 4. We're just waiting on the officials, and as soon as we get this sorted out, we'll have this race on the way. Okay, following this will be the boys, the girls 400 meters, 13 and under, and boys 13 and under. And then we have the 800 sprint medley open that will be coming up as well. These are all prelims. And then we'll be getting right into the finals for the 60 meters boys and girls, 80 meters boys and girls, 100 meters boys and girls, 11 and under and 13 and under. And then we have the shuttle relay for boys and girls, 7 and under. We're still trying to sort out this race, and as soon as we do, we will have this race on the way. Okay, ready to go. Okay, they're down on the mark. Quiet. Girls 11 and under, 400 meters, 3 or 4. And they're off and running. Girls 11 and under, 3 or 4, 400 meters. As you see them going around the bend into the back stretch. They are taking off. And the young lady out in front there, she's now being overtaken on the back stretch with a young lady all in blue. Going down that back stretch, and a young lady in there from, I think it's Enid Capron. Yes, she's now decided she wants to lead. And then you have Richmond Hill, Una Glinton, Cedar Jolly. They're all there coming around the bend. Una Glinton decided that she's going to pick it up a little bit. Kind of catch Enid Capron. Enid Capron coming off the bend right now into the straightaway. And ladies, Eliza Simons, that's Eliza Simons coming in there. Give them a round of applause. Eliza Simons coming in there. Una Glinton is there, but Richmond Hill is now coming as well. Eliza Simons, Richmond Hill is coming. Richmond Hill is coming. Eliza Simons, Una Glinton, Richmond Hill. Eliza Simons, Una Glinton, Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill is coming for Una Glinton. Eliza Simons is in. Una Glinton is coming. Richmond Hills is coming. Richmond Hills is coming, but Una Glinton across the line. Richmond Hill is Sita Jolly, Adelaide Amler, as they're coming across international school as they come across the line. Okay, and that was heat. Oh, one more athlete on track, sorry. One more athlete. Give her a round of applause, lady. Give her a cheer horn. As she comes, one more athlete is coming in there. That's Provo Christian Academy. Carroll Christian Academy as she come across the line. Okay. And that was heat. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be putting on track. Okay, now we're doing girls 11 and under, 400 meters, 404. Yes, 404.
Boys 11 and under, 400 meters.
Girls 11 and under, 404. They changed it, yeah, they're going to.
Ladies and gentlemen, heat 4 of 4. Girls 400 meters action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, heat 4 of 4. Girls 400 meters action for girls 11 and under. The lane assignments are as follows. In lane 1, Paola Stipa, Provo Primary. Lane 2, Angel Israel, Enid Capron. Lane 3, Suzland Joseph, number 621, Iris Stubbs. In lane 4, Sketcher Cherry, number 773, Provo Christian. In lane 5, Ariane Giadar, number 907, Thelma Lightman Primary School. Lane 6, Haley Gardner, number 561 of the Ianthe Pratt. And in lane 7, Talisha Adascat, number 714, Osita Jolly. Running in lane 8, we have Evan Luker, number 757 of the Precious Treasures International School.
Okay, that was lane assignments for girls 11 and under, heat 4-4. They're on track, they're waiting on the starting officials, and then we will be ready to go. Okay, and they're off and running. This is girls 11 and under, heat 4-4, 400 meters. And you see them as they're off and around the band out in front. That young lady, I think she is from Asita Jolly. Yes, they're all on the back stretch now, and they're taking their time, but a young lady, she's way out in front. As you see them, they're still on the backstretch now. They're coming off the backstretch. A young lady from Asita Jolly, but now she is being chased down by her group. And that's Enid Capron out there, along with Thelma Lightman, look like. As they're coming around the bend, they're catching up with the young lady from Asita Jolly. And now they're on the straightaway, and the young lady from Enid Capron looks like she's now taking over on the front stretch. Give them a round of applause as they come down the track. The young lady from Enid Capron, and also now you got a young lady in the blue and black. She's coming in. Don't know what school she is, but boy, she's running down everybody. She's running down everybody. She's running down everybody. And she's across the line. She is from Ianthe Pratt Primary School. Ianthe Pratt. And give them a round of applause as they come And that's how they crosses the line. And now we get the young boys, and they are 11 and under boys. That's going to be heat 1 of 4. Okay, they're going to go on track shortly. 400 meters, boys 11 and under. Oh, sorry, we have one lady still coming in. She finished her race. Okay, that's up next is the 11 and under boys, 400 meters, heat 1 of 4. Just waiting on them to be put on track, and as soon as they put it on track, we will be calling the lane assignments. We got some tennis ball through going over at the right side of the stadium. For the boys, it's 7 and under. We got some standing board jump going on as well. Right in front of the stadium there. As soon as they give us the okay, we will call in the lane assignments for the boys 11 and under.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank the incredible sponsors who make the Turks and Caicos Island School Sports and the Inter-Primary Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official Turks and Caicos Island School Sports airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring you the hydration station today. Our streaming partner, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action to you live. Our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, Got You Covered, Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports.
Okay, on track now is 11 and under boys. Heat 1 of 4, 400 meters. Are you ready? Heat 1, 1-2. Heat 1 of 4, boys, 400 meters, 11 and under. 11 and under. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2. Turn the mic up, please. Turn the mic up. Yes, as you see them coming around the bend. On the back stretch. Cheers going out along the fence from the various schools. And these are boys. 11 and under, 400 meters. Heat 1, as you see them come off that bend. These young fellas, they are running. They're taking their time. As you see them coming off that bend. And two now into the straightaway. Watch them coming around that bend. Now they begin to put on some speed. You're coming into the straightaway. As they come into the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, give them a cheer. Give them a cheer. As you see them coming on down. They are now going to decide who's going to get the place into this 400. Oh, you watch this young boy. Oh, he's trying, but he can't make it. This young fella turn around, and as you see them coming around in there, yeah, coming there. I tell you, that's Associated Laguna Clinton. Oh, these young fellas, they are running, they are running, they are running. Across the line, Richmond Hills. And that's Heat 1 of 4. Heat 1 of 4. Heat 2 of 4 is coming up. Provo Christian Academy, we need you at the under the tent. Provo Christian Academy. We need you under the tent. Please, we have one of your athletes here, the coach from Provo Christian Academy. Boy, that's some powerful win. Remind me of the coach from Provo Christian Academy. We need you under the tent, please, right away. A coach, Provo Christian Academy. On track. On track as Heat 2 of 4. Boys 11 and under. 400 meters. Okay, ready to go. Heat 2 of 4. Boys 11 and under, 400 meters. And they're off and running. Boys, 11 and under. 400 meters. Heat 2 of 4. As you see them come off the band and to the back stretch. These young fellas, they are running. And now they're all doing different things, changing leads. Into the apron. And now decide that they want to go. I see that Jolly is there. Coming off the back stretch. Coming around the bend. That young fella in blue, he decides that he wants to go in front. As you see them coming off the curve into the straightaway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get them a cheer. Cheer these young boys on. Oh, now they're going. Now they're going to challenge one another, challenging one another. Oh, you got to see that Jolly and this young fella in the black. Oh, they're going. They are coming for each other. They're coming for each other, coming for each other. Oh, watch them come, watch them come. Across the line. Iante Prado, see the Jolly. Enid Capron, Elijah Simons, Shining Star. As they all come across the line, Iron International School. Okay. The Red Cross have a lot of work to do today. We got to say a big thank you to them. A big, big thank you to the Red Cross. We got heat 3 or 4 on track. Heat 3 or 4. Boys 11 and under. 400 meters. Buddy, young man. Okay. You all ready, Jackie? Okay, they're all ready to go. Waiting on the, yes, everybody ready to go. Okay, you're down on the track, heat 3 or 4. And they're off and running, heat 3 or 4, 11 and under boys, 400 meters. As you see them take off like a jet plane, a young fella from Richmond Hill. He just ran out of these blocks. As you see them now on the back stretch. All these young fellas, they mean business. They are running. Christian Academy, coach from Christian Academy. Can we please come to the tent right away? Red Cross tent. Community Christian Academy. We need you at the tent or the Red Cross right away. Community Christian Academy. We need you on the tent right away. As you see them coming into, they're on the straightaway coming home. Give them a cheer, give them a cheer. As you see them coming on home. Give them a cheer. And yes, your young fella, he is home from Enid Capron, from Richmond Hills. Okay. Okay, they're all in. Nope, there was one more athlete on the track. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause as he come on home. Give him a cheer. He's finishing his race. Okay. He 3 or 4 is in the books. Community Christian Academy. Coach, please, your coach. Okay, now we're going to have on track heat 4-4. Boys 11 and under, 400 meters. I call him again. Community Christian Academy. Community Christian Academy. We need you under the Red Cross tent right away. A coach. Coach from Community Christian Academy. We need you right away under the Red Cross tent. Anybody seen a coach from Community Christian Academy? Please send them to the Red Cross tent.
At this time, the boys 7 and under are doing their stand-in broad jump, and we are at flight 3 of 4. That was a jump done by Cordell Ingham from the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. That was a 0.79 meters jump.
Okay, they're ready.
That was a 1.38 jump by Maximilian Gardner from the Adelaide Omler Primary School.
Okay, they're on the track. Quiet, please. Okay, boys 11 and under, heat 4-4, 400 meters. As you see them just decide to take off like a jet plane around that track. And now they're in the back stretch. They mean business. Okay, yeah, they out in front. These young people, they are running. These young boys are running. As you see them coming off the band, now they're coming into the straightaway. This young boy is like he's in high school.
That was a 1 point.
Way out in front. He gave him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. He is running like he's in high school. That young boy, he is gone. Look at him. Whoa, he is from Osita Jolly. Right there in Blue Hills. Watch them coming home. Watch them coming home. Una Glinton now is coming home. You got a man, boy down the track, someone on the track. Okay, let him run. He's running. Take your time, young fella. Cheer him on, cheer him on. And let him finish his race. Let him finish his race. He's finishing his race. Give him a cheer as he finishes race. Okay, he's home.
That was a 1.74 meters jump done by Jean-Baptiste, Yves Jean-Baptiste from the Charles Hubert James Primary School. Coming up next is Samuel Souffrant from the
Okay,
Irish
just waiting
Subs
on.
Primary School.
This is the race now for the girls. Heat 1 of 3. Girls 13 and under. And under, girls. Heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3.
Next is Gardner Maxillus.
Hello. Hello. Heat 1 of 3. Girls 13 and under. 400 meters.
Coming up next is Samuel Augustine from the Enid Capron, who will make his jump. And this is his final jump.
Okay, as soon as the starting blocks is ready, we are ready.
That was a 1.51 jump done by Samuel Augustine from the Enid Capron Primary.
Yeah, down on the track, quiet. And they're off and running. This is heat 1 of 3. Girls 13 and under 400 meters. As you see them coming out of the track, and now they're on the band going into the backstretch. These young girls are taking their time. They're taking their time, as you see. Ona Glinton decided that she would lead the pack. And they're on the backstretch. Eliza Simons, Enid Capron. Eliza Simons is Enid Capron there. As you see them coming off, this young lady. Ona Glinton is out in front. Out in front. And she's on to give her a cheer as she come on home. Ona Glinton now is out in front. She is coming home, but that young lady is coming for her. That young lady is coming for her. And she's across the line. That's right, that young lady. And as you see them now coming across. Okay. You still have 2 more athletes on the track. Give them a cheer as she come. Give them a cheer. Cheer them on as the young ladies make their way in. 13 and under girls, heat 1 of 3, 400 meters. Okay.
This
Heat 2
is
is going on the track now. Heat 2, girls 13 and under.
Flight 4 finals for the 7 and under boys, a standing broad jump.
Heat 2 of 3 is on the track. Girls 13 and under 400 meters. Okay, as soon as
Lane assignments, Godfrey. Heat 2 of 3. Girls 13 and under 400 meters. In lane 1, Fabiola Compare, number 716, Osita Jolly. In lane 2, Adriana Morley, number 624, Iris Stubbs. Lane 3, Shanae Peer, number 521, Enid Capron. Lane 4, London Gordon, number 471, Eliza Simons. Lane 5, Avery Gardner, number 334, Adelaide Umler. Lane 6, Williana Vargas, number 916, Thelma Lightburn. And in lane 7, from the Oneglinton Primary School, Demetria Robinson, number 689.
Okay, that was the lane assignment. So Heat 2 of 3, girls 13 and under 400 meters. The finish line is ready. The technical area is ready, so we're ready to go. Just waiting on to finish the starting blocks, and as soon as the starting blocks is ready, we will be ready.
That was a 1.39 jump done by Logan Gray of the Osita Jolly Primary School.
Quiet. Okay, it's standing again.
Next to do his standing board jump.
Oh. That's faulty equipment, that's all.
That was a 1.61, a jump done by Saeed Aaron from the Osita Jolly Primary
we're gonna
School.
just look at that equipment and then we'll get right back to this race. This is the girls 400 meters, 2 or 3 on track. Up next will be 3 of 3, girls 13 and under, and then we get right to the boys.
And that was the Flight 4 finals for the boys 7 and under standing board jump.
Coming up after the 400 meters will be the mix 800 sprint medley, and that's open. And there we'll get into some finals for the 60 meters boys and girls, 80 meters boys and girls, 100 meters boys and girls. And then thereafter we'll have the shuttle for the 7 and under, and that will run out the day. Okay, The starting officials are ready. Okay, we're going to try that again. Okay, and the off and running girls, heat 2 or 3. 400 meters, girls 13 and under, as you see them come off the band and to the back stretch. And these young girls, they mean business. As you can see, they begin to run a little bit hard on that back stretch. As a girl from Enid Capron, running a little bit hard. You got a slight spray. That's only a little slight spray. That's about it. Nothing big coming. Coming around the band, and you watch Enid Capron. Eliza Simons is right there. Coming on the band. Enid Capron, Eliza Simons. Coming into the straightaway. Young ladies now, give them a round of applause. Look like Eliza Simons is coming in. Give them a round of applause. Cheer them on, cheer them on, cheer them on. Give them a cheer, give them a cheer. Oh, they are now coming for home. As your young lady, she's chasing her. Coming for home. And she is in. That's your young lady from Eliza Simons. Enid Capron. Thelma Lieben, Ona Glinton. Adelaide Amler. She is coming across the line. And that just heat 2 or 3. Girls 13 and under, 400 meters. Heat 4 or 4 will be on track shortly. Three or 3, sorry, heat 3 or 3.
We will now have heat 3 of 3, girls 400 meters for girls age 13 and under. The lane assignments are as follows. In lane 1, Smave Angela Cadley, number 433 of the elite school system. In lane 2, Alexandra Silandew of the Ianthe Pratt. In lane 3, Annalisa Lamore, number 723, Osita Jolly. In lane 4, Anika Venugopal, number 878 of the Shining Stars Academy. In lane 5, Winris Nunez, number 831 of Richmond Hill. In lane 6, Daniela Stubbs, number 628, Iris Stubbs. Lane 7, Stacey Lolo, number 516, Enid Capron. And lane 8, Tanavia Henry, number 909 of the Thelma Lightman Primary School.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Monroe. And now we're waiting on the finish line. As soon as we get the finish line, the starting blocks will be ready. This is heat 3 of 3 girls, 13 and under, 400 meters prelims. And they're on track. The lane's assignment has been called. Just waiting on the finish line. Coming up next will be the boys. 13 and under boys for Just waiting on the finish line. As soon as they're ready, we'll be ready. Yeah, the boys will be coming up next on the 13 boys. They got 4 heats in this prelims. Following the boys, we'll have the 800, the mix 800 sprint medley. We have some tennis ball throw going on the right side of the field. And that is for the boys 9 and under. Just waiting on the finish line. As soon as they're ready, we will be ready. Okay, ready to go. Finish line is ready. Starting blocks. You can go. Starting blocks. Okay, they're off and running. They're off and running. These are the girls, 3 of 3. Girls 13 and under, 400 meters. As you can see, they are off and round the band into the backstretch. And these girls, they mean business. Oh, the schools are cheering. The girls are cheering. Because you can see that young lady in that blue and that light blue, she mean business. I think that's Ayanti Pratt. She mean business. Coming on to the off the backstretch into the curve. Enid Capron out there. I look like Adelaide Amlo or Thelma Lightborn. As you see them coming around the bend. Out in front. And she is on. Give him a chair. She come on home. Ayanti Pratt. Eliza Simons. Enid Capron. And it look like Enid Capron is in. Ayanti Pratt. Thelma Lightborn. They're all. Richmond Hill is coming in. Eliza Simons. Chair on, ladies and gentlemen. Get that young lady a chair. Give her a chair. She come on home. She's finishing her race. It's girls 3 of 3. 400 meters, 13 and under. Shining Star.
Godfrey, we have the boys 9 and under doing their softball throw. This is free. That was a 17.53 meters throw done by Arthur, Dravon Arthur of the Precious Treasures International.
Okay, boys on the track. 13 and under. Heat 1 of 4, I think. Okay, The finish line is ready, so we are now ready to go. Okay, yes. Starting blocks. Heat 1 of 4. Starting block, she can take it away.
That was a throw done by Tadaki Anderson from the Adelaide Umler Primary. That was a 13-point throw.
School he from? Yeah. Oh, okay. They're down on the track. And they off and running. Boys, heat 1 of 4. 30 boys, 13 and under 400 meters. A young fella from Elite High School, he just blew and he had that blocks. John, they all on the back stretch. You got Osita Jolly, Eliza Simons in it, we all there. As they come off the back stretch now around the curve, Osita Jolly still out in front, but that young fella in the red, he is coming home. I don't know what school he is from, but he is coming home. Eliza Simons is right there. Osita Jolly is coming for everybody. He is coming. And he is home. Eliza Simons, Osita Jolly. Shining Star. Richmond Hill. They have one more fella. Give him a cheer. Come on, buddy, run. He is from Elite High School. Give him a cheer. Give him a cheer. Cheer him on. Run your race, buddy. Run your race. Run your race. Let's go. Finish your race. Finish your race, buddy. Finish your race. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, buddy. Okay, he's in.
Coming up next to do his throw is Brandon Valenzuela from the Shining Stars Preparatory School.
Okay, we have on track Heat 2 of 4. Heat 2 of 4. As soon as the finish line is ready, we'll let you know to go. These young men, they're running for bragging rights from their school, but these are just prelims. Boys 13 and under, Heat 2 or 4.
That was a no
Stay down
throw
the
done
track.
by
Quiet, please. They're standing again. And they're off and running. This is heat 2 of 4. Heat 2 of 4. Boys 13 and under. 400 meters.
The guy in that dark shirt. Who he is? Maroon shirt. He look like maroon, but that shirt at the front. Community Christian, right? No. Yeah, community, yes, yeah.
Okay. Community Christian Academy is Ron the Band. Ron the Band coming in. These young fellas, they are running. Community Christian Academy out in front. 400 meters, 13 and under boys, heat 2. Give them a cheer as they come into the straightaway. Give them a cheer. Community Christian Academy. These young fellas like their specialty on the 400 meters as they come across the line. And you have Elite right there coming across the line. Iante Pratt. Eliza Simons. Enid Capron, sorry. Thelma Libon. As they come across the line. Heat 2. Heat 3 or 4 now.
That was a throw done by Frederick Zahudnik from the Doris Robinson Primary School. And that was a 16.25 meters throw. That was a throw done by Dravon Arthur from the Precious Treasures International. And that was his final throw. That was a 15.87 meters throw.
Okay, heat 3 or 4. Boys 13 and under. And they off and running. These young fellas, some of them just decide to just blow out the blocks. 400 meters, boys 13 and under. Richmond Hill is way out in front. I tell you, he decided that he's going to take it out. And now the other young fellas got to catch up with him. They got to catch up. because he is gone. Yeah, he got to catch up. And he is around the bend. He is around the bend. That's what you can see. And that young fella from Richmond Hills, he is now coming on home. Ona Glenton is also right there, coming with him. He is coming home, and Ona Glenton is there. He is coming home, and the Glenton is there. He is coming home. Ona Glenton is there. He is coming home. Ona Glenton is coming for him. Ona Glenton, Ona Glenton, Ona Glenton, Ona Glenton. Whoa! I think Ona Glenton just hold on. I'm not sure about that. That's a photo finish. That's good running, though. Good running by Ona Glenton. There's his prelims. As you can see, the other fellas are coming home. Rich Shining Star and Osita Jolly. One, two, one, two, one, two. One more athlete is on track. Give him a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. As he make his way home. Yes, young fella, he's finishing his race. And he is across the line. That's Ianthe Pratt Primary School. Okay, heat 4 is on the track now. Oh. But yes. Heat 4 is going on track. This is boys 13 and under 400 meters. Coming up will be the 800 sprint medley, mix 800 sprint medley. And then we'll have the finals of the 60 meters for boys and girls, 80 meters boys and girls, 100 meters boys and girls, and the 6x60 shuffle relay. We know we got a fight night coming up. Mr. Monroe, are you fighting?
I'm fighting for love.
Oh boy, now that's not Valentine. We all on Valentine fight for that, and we no more the young ducks. But anyway, we have a fight night coming up, Mr. Monroe.
That's right. Turks and Caicos versus Canada. And it's going to be this Saturday, April 5, starting 6 p.m. All funds are in aid of the Athletes Development Fund, Godfrey. All funds raised in aid of the Athletes Development Fund.
And that's correct. It's going to be quite interesting. You know, I think you young ladies and young gentlemen need to go out there and witness this boxing that we are introducing to the Turks and Caicos Islands, and opening up a boxing association. Boxing is in there every association around the world, international association, so we should explore that, Mr. Monroe, and get into it and see what we can produce here in the Turks and Caicos Islands.
You never know, because we always have the talent. So with some help, we could go a long, long way. So just go out there, guys, get your tickets. Where can they get their tickets, Godfrey?
Yes, adults is $20, children $10. Now, okay, we want it down on the track. Heat 4, boys 13 and under, 400 meters. And they off and running. Heat 4, 13 and under boys, 400 meters. It's the last of the 400 meters prelims. Yes, you see them as they're being cheered on, As they're being cheered on. Watch them coming around. They're still on the back stretch. Now they're coming off the back stretch and to the curve. Watch these young fellas. They are pacing themselves. That's the 400 meters. Now they're coming off the curve and to the straightaway, and as they enter the straightaway, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause as they come on home. It looked like the young man from Eliza Simons. That's what it looked like to me as he come on. Ina Capron is right there. And then you got Andy Pratt. Oh, they're coming for him. Oh, they're coming for him. Eliza Simons, but Andy Pratt. Sorry, Ona Glinton and Eliza's. That's Ina Capron. Sorry, Ina Capron. Ina Capron and Ona Glinton. Ina Capron and Ona Glinton. As you see them cross the line. Okay. Now we have in front of the stadium standing jump is the girls 7 and under. Standing jump for girls 7 and under is in front of the stadium.
And that was a 21.36 meters throw for Raquan Gardner of the Thelma Lightbourne Primary School.
We have the girls standing board jump 7 and under. Girls standing board jump 7 and under. They are at in front of the stadium getting ready to do their jump.
And that was a throw done by Yevinson Dorius from the Irish Stubbs Primary School with an 18.30 meters throw. And then we'll have the final throw done by Amar Ricias from the Enid Capron Primary School. And that was a 22.46 meters throw done by Amar Ricias from the Enid Capron Primary School. And this is his final attempt. And that was a throw done by Lochner Lucius from the Bright Start Learning Academy. And that was a 7.52 throw on his second attempt. He has one more attempt to go. That was a 10.36 throw. Coming up next, we have Osita Jolly. And representing Osita Jolly is Nick Samuel. And that was a 20.12 meters throw done by Brian Samuel of the Osita Jolly Primary School. Coming up next is Luckner Lucius from the Bright Start. That was 11.71 meters throw done by Luckner Lucius from the Bright Start School. Coming up next is Brian Samuel from the Osita Jolly to do his last throw. And that a 21.77 meters throw done by Samuel Bryan from the Osita Jolly Primary School. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this was the boys 9 and under softball throw.
Lean forward, lean back, run up. Oh, man. I like this. Man, Brooks, we should try this, man.
Yeah, but if the hamstring only
That's standing jump. Stand and jump. So we have the medley. The boxes are set up for the medley race, or shuttle relay as we call it. And, yeah, it's coming up shortly. So the athletes are not yet out of the call room for that event. So we are currently enjoying the ball throw and the long jump.
We have the girls 9 and under softball throws, flight 1 of 5. Representing Holy Family Academy is Jean Pierre Marie. Representing the Richmond Hills Preparatory School is Kyla Thomas. Then representing the Ona Glinton Primary School is Zaya Botex. Representing the Charles Hubert James Primary School is Serenity Chasang. Representing the Osita Jolly Primary School is Gianna Mills. Representing the Provo Middle School is Layla Missick. And representing the Precious Treasures International School is Summer Ewing. These are the 9 and under girls for the softball throw. This is flight 1 of 5. And that will be coming up next shortly.
Challenge, which is coming up real soon. The Red Cross is trying to solicit getting companies to come together to compete here at the National Stadium. So that's supposed to be a big deal for big guys, big people like you to come in and do that. Now, I don't know if Candy Ann and those guys are going to do that long jump thing that we just spoke about. That would have been fun.
The standing jump.
Yeah. What? Are you volunteering to throw? Are you going to throw or run?
Neither. I will be on the sidelines doing the reporting.
Oh, I thought you were going to say cheerleading.
The Red Hot Challenge. Reporting to you live.
So the Red Hot Challenge is for adults to come to the stadium and to take part in an event. The good news is that nobody's going to see you because they're not going to stream it. So, you know.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though?
Well, I mean, if we talk to the right people and they come out to stream it, nobody will want to show up. but they're talking about trying to get the Sports Watch team to come and to observe the event. So
okay.
We'll see.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll see how that talk works out.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talking points on that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we may even have to have a few ambulances on stand.
But it's a Red Cross. Red Cross, a lot of first aid. Maybe 50 meter stretcher.
Exactly.
Everything will be right in place.
Oh wow! Thankfully the hospital isn't very far.
I'm skipping a job if you can.
Okay, so the long jump pit, the tapes are out now, and so we're looking at some of the younger athletes preparing to try and jump. And so we're seeing an official explaining to an athlete the jump. I think she looked a little disappointed by her jump, so he's explaining to her, I guess, what is expected. So she's going to the back of the line to prepare herself mentally for the board jump. Here we go.
So just to explain to the listeners, the athletes are standing on the board and they crouch and launch.
Yeah.
From the board into the pit.
Yeah, like a grasshopper.
Yeah, there you go. Brooks got it right. Brooks got it right. The grasshopper.
And I'm the teacher struggling to explain here.
I got you, KB.
Oh, Lord. That's our KBs, right?
I can't believe I really paired the two KBs together, Sharon. This is crazy. We're smack in the middle. Oh, Lord. I don't know what the community college is going to do with you. Gosh. I want to say good afternoon to Dr. Harris.
And Dr. Williams.
Yeah.
The TCI-CC family.
Well, I tell you. Hold on, I gotta see this. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, so we have a. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a question for me. Okay. He thinks he got it? I want to say hello to a very old friend of ours. He has a way of using the vocabulary to describe how well his school is going to do at inter-primary. So, of course, Mr. Butterfield, I want to say hello to you, sir. Pity you're not here with us. We know we would have been hearing you from down on the track coming up to the booth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In full regalia. Yes, full regalia. Yes. Yeah, he is quite an animated individual. Yeah, very spirited, if I should
Which
say
school
so.
does Mr. Butterfield represent?
The former vice principal.
Only the Only
Yes, the Only Clinton.
I'm sure he is buzzing this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Butterfield.
I'm surprised he's not out here with an orange flag waving, like one of those 30-foot flags.
We still have 2 days left.
Yes. You know what? You know what? That's true. I don't put it past him. He would do something like that, you know. On the last day, he would show up.
Depending on your visit.
All the kids would be out here. All the kids would be out here for sure.
And especially if Ona Glinton is looking like they're going to four-peat. Just remember, three-peat. Yes. So they're going to. They're trying to. They're attempting to win this 4 times.
Right.
So
unprecedented, right?
Especially for the primary school.
Indeed.
Championship.
Indeed.
Yes. So he would have been leaving a legacy. Well, he left a legacy, if I should say so, behind. It was just 3 peats.
Indeed.
Yeah. So you gotta wait to see what happens next. But you know what? I don't put it across like Precious Treasures. Precious Treasures could come up. You know, I think Precious Treasures has the ability. I think Raymond Gardner also has the ability. Ayanti Pratt also has the ability. Hubert, yeah. There you go. Yeah. I mean, sorry, not Raymond Gardner. Richmond Hill. That's the word. Richmond Hill. Richmond Hill. Sorry. Correction. Richmond Hill. Yeah. I like the uniform because it's the green to the side. Yeah. Right
Reminiscent of Raymond Gardner.
Yeah.
Christmas.
There you go. Christmas. There you go.
Red and green.
Kelsey Russ. Kevin Baxter. The 2 KBs. Oh, wow. Listeners, I tell you, you're getting the very best of the best. The only KB that is missing is KB from the Bahamas, and that would have been even more fun.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think the booth will be able to hold us.
That's a little bit too much. Too much firepower.
Oh, boy, he's just as animated as well.
Too much firepower for one of these.
All right, so we seem to have a pause going on this afternoon right now, but, you know, like I said, the long jump is still going on, and the ball throw is still going on. Oh, board jump. Why do you say long jump? It's really board jump. Because when you jump from the board, long jump. Yeah.
We used to be.
Yeah, wow. It's now 5:31.
Yep.
Let's see.
And there's still time for spectators to come on down.
Yeah.
To the National Stadium.
And it's still time for appearance race. Appearance race would be nice too.
Yeah.
Now, if appearance race is being announced as we are live on the radio, I know who's showing up here to the National Stadium. Right, Brooks?
Yeah.
Who's showing up, Brooks?
No, you said I want you mentioned.
Oh,
Exactly.
Sean Bassett. Top of the afternoon, Sean. The specialist.
The specialist. Good afternoon, Sean.
Yeah. I thought he would have been here by now. Yeah.
Maybe he's on his way.
Yeah. He's not going to miss a parent race.
It looked like his son ain't running his race today, so.
Oh, okay.
I ain't seen him all day, so I know if his son was running, he would have been here.
Oh, yeah. Listen, if you hear parents race, This man will show up in a second.
I'm a player, but I'm not running against Sean. No way. No way. Sean looked at me the other day and said, he's the fastest man in the room. And then he saw me standing in the corner. He was like, I'm not sure. I'm like, Sean, you have no competition, bro. No competition. No fear.
Oh, boy. I think he's training quietly somewhere where we don't see him, Kelsey. And so he just shows up with the spikes in the car and says, listen, man, I can go get my spikes and come back. But anyway. It is what it is.
You're right. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I don't think so.
He's a challenge somebody.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The only thing he's not going to challenge, I'm sure of, is Honorable Sharon Simons.
He's staying away from that challenge.
I don't think he wants the National Stadium to see that. That would be a YouTube moment. Exactly.
Perhaps.
Put him on TikTok.
Oh my gosh, it'd be memorialized. Oh my gosh.
Traumatized.
Paralyzed. My goodness.
You guys are really bad.
Anyway, Sean needs to come and defend himself.
Listen, when he shows up, it's going to be even more fun.
Don't come, Sean. Don't come. You ain't want none of the smoke happen here. Tell you, don't come, Sean.
Oh, Lord.
Stay you up, relax yourself. You've been here all day, you had a long day, you rest.
Oh, boy, I tell you.
The warning has been given.
It has been. It has been. The officials are even sitting down, waiting for the next ball throw. That's to show you how long they're waiting for a student to come forward and throw the next ball. So we're actually waiting to see what's going on. And we now have a younger crop of athletes coming out now for the board jump. So this is good. This is really good. So we have about 6 or 8 maybe young ones.
Right. There's also a thing that we're perhaps overlooking for the board jump, and that's the arm movement. To project the body when you get airborne, you swing both arms, you forward, right, and then you swing them back, and that will give you the an additional.
You see exactly what she just did. It's exactly what she just did. She just did that. If you're watching it, you will see. There you go.
That
Richmond Hill.
And
well, not it's just a
synchronize the arm movement with
the legs.
Yeah, with the legs.
So they call that little girl
An impromptu jump on Honorable Simons.
They are out. The athletes are on the track. Yes, the medley. Fantastic. It's about to happen finally. We have been waiting patiently for this exciting race. Well, probably I shouldn't say medley. What I should say is a 60 meter, right, Brooks?
60 meter?
Is it 60, Nandina, or is that 50?
Yeah, it looks like 60.
60.
Yeah, 60. Okay.
Yeah, 60.
All right. Yeah, 60. There you go.
Okay. This what we've been waiting on all day.
All day, yeah.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be tomorrow, but hey.
I thought it was going to be this morning. I thought I missed it.
There's the prelims this morning.
Yeah, the prelims, right.
So this is now the finals. It's going to be very, very.
This is going to be big. Parents, I sure hope you're here to watch this. These are the boys. I sure hope you're here to watch this one.
They look very relaxed.
They look confident. Relaxed. They look confident.
That's the same.
Look at lane 1.
Same way it was this morning. Loose, confident,
right,
focused. Lane 1, lane 4, even lane 6. looks really confident. Like, hey, let's get this over with. We're ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Yeah.
The record is on the line.
Honorable, you want your mic back? You gotta turn it on though.
Yeah, but the competition, I think, in the 60 meters between lane 4, 5, and 6.
Uh-huh. How you know? Oh yeah, you saw the heats
Because
this
I saw
morning.
the heats this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go down to Mr. Monroe for the call.
Ianthe Pratt. In lane 3, Caden Levy, number 930 of Thelma Lightburn. In lane 4, Lawrencely Thomas, number 501, Eliza Simons. In lane 5, Jason De Vilma, number 530, Enid Capron. Lane 6, Stephen Taylor, number 642, Iris Stubbs. Lane 7, Watson Antoine, number 917, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 8, Yves Jean-Baptiste, number 395, Charles Hubert James.
Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was the lane assignments call for the finals of the 60 meters boys, 7 and under. The finish line is ready with the white flag. Okay, we're all ready here. Starting blocks, you can take it away soon whenever you're ready. 60 meter finals, 7 and under boys. On track. They are down the track. Be quiet, please. And they're off and running. Boys, 160 meters. As you see, there's a final coming down. And they are running, and they are running. These are boys. 60 meters. They are running, and they are running. Across the line is Enid Capron. Nope. That's Eliza Simons. Eliza Simons. I know what happened there.
Looked to have been Lawrencely Thomas, number 501, unofficially, of Eliza Simons. The next event on track should be the 60-meter dash for girls, 7 and under.
Now, boy. All right, they're calling them back. All right, they do that all over again after that long run. They'll give them a rest and they'll run the girls first. Run the girls first and they'll do that one all over again. I can imagine these young boys, what they saying in their mind. I don't win my race. But that's a part of the game. We can let them rest a while. And now we can put the girls on track. Put the girls on track. We're already here at the finish line and technical area. Okay, the girls are on track, and we can get a lane assignments for the girls, 7 and under. We will have to rerun the boys as we have faulty equipment. The girls are 7 and under.
Ladies and gentlemen, the event on track, the girls 60-meter dash for girls 7 and under. The lane assignments are Danry Trinidad, number 730 of Osita Jolly, running in lane 1. In lane 2, Chloe Grant, number 648 of the Mills Institute. In lane 3, Jade Dean, number 823 of the Richmond Hill Prep. In lane 4, Janelda Lacassade, number 828 of the Richmond Hill Prep. In lane 5, Vicky Seas, number 715, Osita Jolly. In lane 6, Keshalandi Antoine, number 505, Enid Capron. In lane 7, Tisha Durat, number 678, Ona Glinton. And in lane 8, Sailor Howard, number 599 of the International School.
Okay, that's the lane assignments for the girls 7 and under 16-meter finals. And we're already here at the finish line and the technical area. 1 minute. Silence at the start, please. Silence at the start. Okay, silence at the start. And they're off and running, girls. Oh, wow. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, girls, stop, girls, stop, girls, stop, girls, stop, girls. Oh, man. Again. These are little young girls and boys. These are little young girls and boys. And they got plenty of energy. Look how they run back. Oh, boy. They got plenty of energy. They ready to do this thing again. They ready to do this again. I think you need to rush them too. Okay. Okay, we're going to try it again. Yeah, down quiet at the start. Now they're off and now they're coming. Now they're coming. Now they're coming. They're coming. Watch them run. Watch them run. Oh, watch them run. Watch them run. Watch them run. Watch them run. All right. Now look how mean she was going to win that race from Osita Jolly. She did not hold back at all. Richmond Hill was right there. And you have International School as well. Ona Glinton, they mean business. Mills Institute. And Enid Capron. Okay. What we got on track now? What we have on track? These are the boys. That's the boys. Okay, we're waiting on the finish line. Okay, the white flag is at the finish line. Let's go. They're down on track. Quiet, please. And they're off and running. These boys going now. They're going again. Oh, they are going again. What's up, boy? From I tell you now that boy got a challenge. Now he got a. Oh, and he is pulling it out again. Elijah Simons. He pulled it out again. He came from behind, but he did not falter at all. I tell you, these young boys, they were running, and he mean he's going to win his race. He mean he's going to win his race. Boys, 7 and under, 60 meters. And now we're going to go to the 80 meters.
That was a 17.5 meters throw done by Ona Glinton, Zaya Botex. Coming up is Serenity Chesang from the Charles Hubert James Primary.
Okay, now we got 80 meters for the girls.
And that was a 12.38 meters throw. Coming up next to throw is Osita Jolly, Gianna Mills.
80 meters for the girls under 9.
That was a 9.2 meters throw done by Gianna Mills of the Osita Jolly Primary School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 9 and under girls, a softball throw. That was a foul throw done by Sanaya Ganliani from the international.
Ladies and gentlemen, lane assignments for the girls under 9 and under 80 meter event. The lane assignments are as follows. Running in lane 1. Ernie Stahl, number 691 of Ona Glinton. In lane 2, Sailor Seymour, number 833, Richmond Hill. In lane 3, Liana Arias, number 645, Mills Institute. Number 4, Flagina Austin, number 506, Enid Capron. In lane 5, Gianna Daniel Mills, number 724, Osita Jolly. In lane 6, Sasha Fields-Amay, number 560 of Ayanti Pratt. In lane 7, Scatia Ann Etienne, number 558 of Ayanti Pratt. And in lane 8, Jira Musgrove, number 625 of Iris Stubbs. I understand some of these athletes are doing throws at the same time. Once again, lane assignments. Lane 1, Ernie Stahl, Ona Glinton. Lane 2, Sailor Seymour, Richmond Hill. Lane 3, Liana Arias, Mills Institute. Lane 4, Flagina Austin, Enid Capron. Lane 5, Gianna Mills, Osita Jolly. Lane 6, Sasha Fields-Amay, Ayanti Pratt. Lane 7, Scatia Ann Etienne, Ayanti Pratt. Lane 8, Jira Musgrove, Iris Stubbs. That's girls 80-meter dash for girls age 9 and under.
Coming up now is Siphonique Jennings of the Iris Stubbs Primary School to do her throw.
Oh. And then we have this race for girls 9 and under, 80 meters, finals on the way. Girls 9 and under, 80-meter final. And the boys will join them next. And then we'll do the 100 meters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have this one on the way shortly. You can see the standing jump going on for the young ones. Okay, we're ready when you all guys are. Yeah, the white flag is at the starting blocks. White flags at the starting blocks, but we're not ready at the finish line.
That was a throw done by Shebna Jean from the Ianthe Pratt Primary School.
Okay.
And that was an 18.80 meters throw.
In lane 7, Scatia Ann Etienne, number 558, Ianthe Pratt. In lane 8, Jira Musgrove, number 625, Iris Stubbs. So those are lane assignments. Ernie Stahl, lane 1. Sailor Seymour, lane 2. Richmond Hill, lane 3. Liana Arias Mills Institute. Lane 4, Flagina Austin, Enid Capron. Lane 5, Gianna Mills Osita Jolly. Lane 6, Sasha Fields Amay, Ianthe Pratt. Lane 7, Scatia Ann Etienne, Ianthe Pratt. Lane 8, Jira Musgrove, Iris Stubbs Primary School. Jira Musgrove, Iris Stubbs, lane 8.
That was an 18.48 meters throw done by Zaya Botex from the Ona Glinton Primary School.
Okay, these are girls 9 and under. 9 and under. On track. 80-meter finals. Down on track. Quiet, please. And they're off and running. These girls, 9 and under, 80 meters as you see them coming. Oh, watch these young gals as they come. They are running, 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 they are, ooh. It looked like Enid Capron beat out everybody. Seems that way. Now you got the boys on track. The boys are on track. We have the lane assignments for the boys. Here's our boys, 9 and under. The finals of the 80 meters. Coming up should be the 100 meters for the girls. 11 and under. Boys 11 and under. 100 meters for girls, 13 and under. Boys 13 and under.
And that was a throw done by Yandrilis Torres from the Eliza Simons Primary. Coming up now is Kimaya Gardner from the Charles Hubert James Primary School to do her throw.
Lane assignments for the boys 80-meter dash for boys aged 9 and under. In lane 1, Nathaniel Parfait, number 706 of the Oneglinton Primary School. Lane 2, Josiah Burrell, number 841, Richmond Hill. Lane 3, Jaden Compare, number 581 of Ianthe Pratt. Lane 4, Herbie Bryce, number 918, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 5 rather, Woody Benjamin, number 529, Enid Capron. Lane 6, Adonai Carter, number 485, Eliza Simons. Lane 7, Carson Ariza, number 696, Oneglinton. And in lane 8, John Dickinson, number 922, Thelma Lightburn Primary School.
Okay, ready to go. That's the lane assignments for the boys 9 and under, 80-meter dash finals.
Coming up next to do her throw is Siphonique Jennings from the Iris Stubbs Primary School.
Okay, we're going to try that again. We have silence at the start. Yeah, down silence, please. And they off and running in 9 and under boys. Finals, 80 meters, as you see them coming down the track. Oh, they are running, boy, they are running. These fellas are running. Oh, they are running, they are running, they are running, and woo! I tell you, these young boys, they ain't playing. They ain't playing. They are running for all the marbles.
And that was a 17.3 meters throw done by Deshante Clark of the Oneglinton Primary School. Coming up next is Jaira Musgrove from the Iris Stubbs Primary.
Up now is 100 meters for 11 and under girls. 100 meters, 11 and under girls.
That was a 17.93 throw done by Jaira Musgrove from the Iris Stubbs Primary School. A throw just done by Kyla Thomas of the Richmond Hill Preparatory School.
Lane assignments now for the girls. 100-meter dash for girls aged 11 and under. The lane assignments are as follows. Lindsay Antoine, number 504, Enid Capron. In lane 2, Ariane Giadar, number 907, Thelma Lightburn. In lane 3, Demi Jarrett, number 826, Richmond Hill. In lane 4, Valjanique Selver, number 479, Eliza Simons. In lane 5, Damien Israel, number 681, Ona Glinton. In lane 6, Talisisha Adascat, number 714, Osita Jolly. In lane 7, Susan Williams, number 482, Eliza Simons. And in lane 8, Gianna Wilson, number 694, Ona Glinton.
Okay, that's the lane assignments for the girls, 100 meters, 11 and under. And this is the final. Already at the finish line and technical area. They're down on the blocks. Quiet, please. Silence at the start. They're down on track. And they off and running. Girls, 100 meters, 11 and under. As you see them coming down the track. Oh, watch them come, young from Richmond Hill. A young girl from Richmond Hill. Oh, she is gone. Eliza Simons, Richmond Hill. Eliza Simons, just like that. Can I tell you, that's Enid Capron. Eliza Simons. And that is Richmond Hills, Eliza Simons, Ona Glinton.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have the boys 100-meter dash for boys aged 11 and under. The lane assignments are as follows. In lane 1, Andy Antoine, number 526, Enid Capron. In lane 2, Arnold Henry, number 925, Thelma Lightburn. In lane 3, Johnson Jean, number 926, also of Thelma Lightburn. In lane 4, Roshano Cox Jr., number 350 of the Adelaide Omler Primary School. In lane 5, Stuart Alcinius, number 525, Enid Capron. And in lane 6, Dash Forbes, number 937 of the Wesley Methodist School. In lane 7, Dante Jeremiah Oughton, number 749, Osita Jolly. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, Ashton Dormius, number 843, Richmond Hill. Once again, lane assignments. Andy Antoine, of Enid Capron, lane 1. Arnold Henry of Thelma Lightburn, lane 2. Johnson Jean of Thelma Lightburn, lane 3. Roshano Cox Jr., Adelaide Omler, lane 4. In lane 5, Stuart Alcinius, Enid Capron. In lane 6, Dash Forbes, Wesley Methodist. In lane 7, Dante Oughton, Osita Jolly. And in lane 8, Ashton Dormius, Richmond Hill.
Okay, and they off and running. They're off and running. These are boys. Oh, watch them come down the track. Watch them come down the track. Watch them come down the track. Watch them come down. Oh, whoa. Yeah, young man from Adelaide Omler, look like. Oh, look like me. I tell you. Oh, they're running. That's a young fella. You can hear them. You can hear that North Quakers crowd. Look like they can't wait for him to reach high school. They can't wait for him to reach high school so they can have some bragging rights with that young fella. That is Mr. Cox's son. They say the Cox brothers can run, so I assume he got a little bit of that from the Cox. Okay, on track now is girls 13 and under.
Ladies and gentlemen, the event on track now. The 100-meter dash for girls aged 13 and under. The lane assignments are as follows. Jude Altidore, number 430 of the elite school system, in lane 1. Running in lane 2, Winris Nunez, number 831 of Richmond Hill. In lane 3, Diane Rigby, number 522, Enid Capron. In lane 4, Tian Handfield, number 340 of the Adelaide Omler. In lane 5, Aaliyah Williams, number 692, Ona Glinton. In lane 6, Destiny Rule, number 627 of Iris Stubbs. In lane 7, Jamie Robinson, number 690 of Ona Glinton. And in lane 8, Marlissa Caesar, number 466 of the Eliza Simons Primary School. Those are the lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen, for the girls. 100 meters for girls aged 13 and under.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Monroe. These are girls 13 and under 100-meter finals. We're just waiting on the finals, their white flag from the finish line, and then we're ready to go. Okay, as soon as the finish line is ready, we will be ready. And we will, you can see the right side of the field, we have some softball throw going on for girls 13 and under. And we also get some standing board jump for the young ones, 7 and under going on at the front of the stadium. So the field, we have 2 field events going on. 7 and under standing board jump and 13 and under softball throw.
Coming up now to do her softball throw is Jaira Musgrove from the Iris Stubbs Primary School.
We're still waiting now for, they're down on track. Quiet, please. And they often run. Watch these young boys. Oh, they take off. Watch this going. They are going. Oh, they are going. These are girls. These girls are running. They 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 are running. And they are. Oh, they are close. They are close. They are close. But you know, these young girls, they are running. That's another young girl from I tell you, there's a green machine is shouting like that. Oh my Lord. She said, watch out that year. They are coming for Enter High. These green machines say they are back. They saying they are back. They can't wait for Enter High, these young girls and boys, to start putting green machine back up there where they're supposed to be. That's what she's saying to me. But these young girls, they are running. And boys. On track now is boys, 100 meters, 13 and under, lane assignments.
Here are the lane assignments for the boys 100-meter dash for boys aged 13 and under. Running in lane 1, Samuel Fulford, number 923, Thelma Lightburn Primary School. In lane 2, Caleb Lawrence, number 763, Precious Treasures. In lane 3, Lovinson Colin, number 699, Ona Glinton. In lane 4, Jamari Heath, number 845, Richmond Hill. In lane 5, Marvins Doriska, number 410, Community Christian Academy. In lane 6, Anthony Dorsley of the Adelaide Omla. In lane 7, Rashano R. Lamont, number 743, Osita Jolly. And running in lane 8, Kerwin Salmon, number 418, Community Christian Academy. Those are the lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, thank you very much. And they're waiting on the finish line. As soon as the finish line is ready, we will have the final 100 meters this afternoon for the boys 13 and under. They are on track, just waiting on the finish line. Okay, are we ready? Waiting on the finish line. As soon as the finish line is ready, we are. Okay, finish line is ready. Starting block, you are good to go. These are boys 13 and under, 100 meter final. Okay. Right after this, we'll be doing the shuttle, the 6x60 shuttle for 7 and under. And then we'll do the medley. Okay, we're waiting on the starting blocks. As soon as the starting blocks is ready, we'll be ready for this 13 and under boys 100 meters. As you can see, the shuttle, the athlete for the shuttle is being marshaled out. Okay, the down on block silence, please. The boys 13 and under, 100 meters, they up again. Waiting on the starting blocks for this boys 13 and under. They're down on the track again. Silence, please. And the orphan running boys 13 and under. Watch that young fella from Richmond Hill pull out. Oh, but that fella from INT Pratt, from Tamalai, oh no. Richmond Hill, that young boy can run. He could run. Here, that young boy from Richmond Hill, he could pull up. At that 50 yard, he just take off. You have to go with the side, buddy. Richmond Hill is playing a big role here today. Okay. Okay, the shuttle now is coming to have to play. Get them on the track so we can get some sunlight and get these young kids home. We get the shuttle. Starting blocks, we can do the shuttle. 6 by 60 meter shuttle, 7 and under. They all marshal out already. I was waiting to be lined up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank the incredible sponsors who make the TCI School Sports and the Interprimary Track and Field Championships a success. Your support is the driving force behind this event. A huge thank you to our platinum sponsor, Inter-Caribbean Airways, the official TCI SS airline partner. Our gold sponsor, Waterloo Holdings Investment Limited. Our silver sponsors, Graceway Communities, who also bring you the hydration station today. Our streaming partner, Turks and Caicos Islands Gaming Control Commission, for bringing the action to you live. Our track and field sponsors, Grace Bay Pharmacy, Provo Water, got you covered. Flow, One Island Media, Turks and Caicos Islands Telecommunications Commission, and Royal West Indies Resort. We couldn't have done this without you. This is more than just sports.
That was a 14.36 meters throw done by Julie Fortune of the Elite School System. Coming up next is Denisha Forbes of the Doris Robinson Primary School. That was an 8.78 meters throw. That was a throw done by Berlene Joseph of the Shining Stars Preparatory School. That was a 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the lane assignments for the mixed 6 by 60 meter relay. It's a shuttle event. The lane assignments are in lane 2, Ona Glinton Primary School. In lane 3, Richmond Hill Preparatory School. In lane 4, Ayanthi Pratt Primary School. In lane 5, Provo Christian. In lane 6, Osita Jolly, and in lane 7, Eliza Simons Primary School. Once again, the lane assignments for the shuttle relay. In lane 2, on the Glinton Primary School, Shiloh Parker, number 707, then Merlene Jean, number 683, then Avrian Dickinson, number 701, and finally, Kiera King, number 684. In lane 3, Richmond Hill Preparatory School, Bryson Thomas, number 855, to Michaela Hippolyte, number 825, followed by Janelda Lacassade, number 828, And finally, Nabil Yakubu, number 859. In lane 4, the Ayanti Pratt Primary School. Laurent Compere, number 582. Kylie Ewing, number 559. Then Giovanno Brutus, number 576. And finally, Lorea Dormius, number 557. In lane 5, the Provo Christian School. Starting Leah Penn, number 780, to Legend Cox, number 784. To Monday Adolf, number 769. And finally, Jeremiah Castillo, number 782. In lane 6, Osita Jolly Primary School. Vicky Sees, number 715, to Logan Gray, number 740. Jevons Pierre Louis, number 751. And finally, Zilar Amor Russell, number 729. In lane 7, E.L. Simons Primary School. Leon Missick, number 495, to Jara Forbes, number 469, to Jason Smith, number 500, to Damia Okel, number 472. Those are the lane assignments for the 6x60 shuttle relay, mixed for competitors aged 5 to 7. Those are the lane assignments, Godfrey, for this fantastic shuttle event that is about to unfold before us.
Oh, I look forward I look forward to this every year. The shuttle is one of my favorite races. And these young boys and girls, they do not play with this. They love this race. They just got to hand off that little ring to their partner, and their partner got to come back and hand it off to the other partner. Oh boy, it's going to be fun.
Once again, the lane assignments: lane 2, Ona Glinton Primary; lane 3, Richmond Hill Preparatory; lane 4, Ayanti Pratt Primary; lane 5, the Provo Christian School; lane 6, Osita Jolly Primary School; and lane 7, Eliza Simons Primary School. Those are the lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen, for this shuttle relay.
Okay. Just waiting on the officials, and as soon as the officials is ready, we will be ready. This is the 60x60 shuttle for the athletes 7 and under. They will be on the way shortly. And we're gonna have the 800 meters mixed medley coming up right after. Okay, the lane assignments will be read one more time for the officials.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the lane assignments for the shuttle relay, 6x60. In lane 2, Ona Glinton Primary School. In lane 3, Richmond Hill. In lane 4, Ayanti Pratt. In lane 5, Provo Christian. In lane 6, the Osita Jolly Primary School. And in lane 7, From down south, the Eliza Simons Primary School.
Lane 4 is vacant. Just hold up, I think one of the athletes went to the restroom.
Coming up to do her throw is Laylee Judy from the Bright Start School. And that was a foul attempt.
Okay, we all ready to go? Okay, ready to go. And they off and running. They off and running. Watch the little guys in there first. Who going in first? Who going in first? Oh, boy, look like Cedar Jolly. Look like to me, Cedar Jolly look like they came in first. And they are running, and they are running, and they are running. It look like Eliza Simons, and they are going. Cedar Jolly, oh run, they people. Enid Capron is gone. Enid Capron is gone. Enid Capron is gone. Watch them going. Cedar Jolly is catching up though. And she goes. Enid Capron is up there and gone. And they are gone. They are coming back again. Watch them coming back. Watch them coming back. Oh, Cedar Jolly is out in front again. Cedar Jolly is gone. Enid Capron is gone. I tell you, they are running. They are running. Oh, Richmond Hill is gone. Watch they go. They are running, boy. Watch them coming back. And Cedar Jolly now is coming home. Cedar Jolly coming home. Cedar Jolly coming home. Cedar Jolly is coming home. Oh, Enid Capron coming. No, Enid Capron. Cedar Jolly is in. Enid Capron is in. Richmond Hill is in. And so is, I tell you, Ona Glinton. Hey, little girls there and girls there run. Boys and girls, they are running. Oh, that was the Heat Shuttle 1. Now we got 2 coming up.
That was a 16.68 meters throw done by She's Semilas from the Bright Start School.
They had fun. Now we're going to have another set of youngs do the shuttle again. Heat 2, round 2, I should say, round 2. Not heat 2, round 2. As you can see, these little ones, they had fun. They enjoyed themselves running back and forward.
And this is the final attempt for the Richmond Hill Preparatory School.
Round 2 is now coming up.
Jamarie Smith. And that was a 15.79 meters throw done by Woodmani Gulam of the Enid Capron Primary School.
There was no mishap. We won the race.
Something
Eventually you did.
yeah.
Eventually
Something
you did.
can go wrong.
Hold on.
Running into each other.
Let me put Honorable on the mic. Yeah, Honorable, go ahead.
Yes, you see how when they were passing the ring, they were running into one another. Wasn't able to stop.
You're right. Boy.
But anyway, that's our young athletes. We are out here enjoying watching them down at the National Stadium.
I wonder if the ring had dropped, if they would have been disqualified. I hope not.
No, I hope not.
I don't know if they would have been
I hope-
disqualified. You have to pick it up
Pick
and
it up
just
and-
run.
and go again.
Whether or not you're going to make up time, that's another thing.
Go again. Boy, I tell you. Listen.
I don't think there's any disqualification for these younger
Thank goodness.
athletes.
Yes, thank
In the
goodness.
spirit of the games.
Yes.
They ran very well, and they put on a show for us. And
They ain't gonna understand disqualification anyway. They still gonna pick up the ring and run.
That's the innocence of the competition.
Yes.
That's true.
That's the innocence of the competition.
That's true. But we're loving it here, and this is fantastic racing here at the National Stadium. I really, really, really would love you all to be here to enjoy it with us. As a matter of fact, when I went downstairs a few minutes ago, someone was watching the race physically, but they had the phone up listening.
That's the best experience. That is the best experience.
Oh, wow. They were listening to us. I tell you, I was like, oh, this has got to be bad.
This is world-class commentary you're getting.
Yeah. So kudos to all those listening to us on the app. Truly a pleasure having you guys taking some time out to join us, and I hope that if your bosses see you with your phone in your hand, they'll believe that you are conducting a telephone transaction of some sort.
An important what?
They wouldn't think that you're listening to the radio on their phone.
Giving the bosses ideas now, Chris.
No, man. Honorable Sharon is going to put some legislation. It's got to be.
Honorable, you do not have to respond.
her mic is off, though.
He did that deliberately.
No, I didn't.
On the days when we have national sports, it will be a national holiday.
Oh.
For persons to come down to the National Stadium and watch the sport.
Why is it I'm the only one clapping?
That's what it's called representation.
So we can be here anyway. So holiday or not, we can be here anyway. So I think the people who ain't gonna be here, they should be clear.
Let me say this, Chris. I have been to Carifta and at the national stadiums when they have Carifta going on. In the stands, it's magic. It's magnetic, and how you feel when you're in the stadium when it's packed, and the persons are cheering. It's like nothing that you've ever imagined when you go to a sporting event. So I would like the people here in Turks and Caicos to experience that. When you come to the National Stadium and it's packed and you're cheering, and it gives the athletes more motivation to perform well. I mean, they have pots, they have pens, they have music, they have the damn ripsaw, they have the junk canoe. I'm like, the Bahamians come.
Never stop.
It's electric in the stadium. It's electric in the stadium. So that is what our athletes need to feel and experience and perform.
Indeed.
So this stadium, I think, in its national events, because these are our national events, the stadium should be jam-packed, and you feel it.
And noisy, active.
Yes.
You feel the energy. You feel this crowd cheering for HJ, this crowd cheering for Clement, this crowd cheering for Long. I mean, from different angles.
In your sections, you have your sections of fans.
Green
and
Machine and
competing against one another, and that's how you feel it, and that's how your athletes feel it, and that energy from you and perform for you. That's what I would like for us here in Turks and Caicos to feel and go through. I mean, we want to bring back Carifta here again. So those persons who haven't experienced Carifta can experience it here in the Turks and Caicos. I mean, we're far more developed now when we had it here. 2007. So,
and I'll tell you this. You want to hear the joke about it? What's today's date again? Today's the 2nd.
2nd of April. 2nd of April.
Carifta was held in the Turks and Caicos April 7th, 2007. And we're in the month of April, and it's the 2nd. How about that?
Well, but you're a betting man, and I will not go against you. I will not go against you.
No, but it's just really something. And Sharon is right. What we really need is when people cheer,
right?
Leeward Highway should hear that cheer.
Should shake.
And everybody should say, what is that?
What's happening?
And let's go over and check it out at the National Stadium, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we should be seeing something similar to Carifta. I mean, we have like a, Enid Capron section. You have a Eliza Simon section. You have a Ona Glinton section. Everybody should just be cheering with their colors on for the respective schools. I mean, I feel like that's the way it should be. Every time you come to the stadium, we're supposed to feed the electricity.
Yeah. But it comes down to the alma mater too, Kelsey. The alma maters, all the old boys and old girls should come out and support.
Yes.
That is where that would work. Yeah, that would be wicked.
Because that builds the culture,
Yeah.
But I must give kudos to one particular team. I know every time they got sports, they sit in one section. Anytime they got inter-school sports, and that's Green Machine. Anytime you walk in there, you know what Green Machine can be. They can be right in that right corner. Anytime.
Yeah.
And anytime people from North Caicos come sports, they ain't got to wonder. They just walk in and they know to find the Green Machine section, and they go over there. I wish every school would have a section.
Right.
You know what? I am sure, excuse me, I'm positively sure that the Sports Commission is listening to this right now, and I am sure we're giving them a fantastic idea that they will create sections for the schools. I think it will go really remarkably well.
That's just a part of the journey, though, CJ, because the fans need to come out now and feel those sections.
I agree. It's not more on the Sports Commission, it's more on the fans.
Right.
Yeah.
Get them out.
Yeah.
Fill those sections.
Yeah.
Come on out. Come on down.
Yeah, there's no reason why I mean, A. Louise shouldn't have a section. Clement, HG. Of course, Green Machine got a section. All those other schools on Wesley. Everybody should have a section, and they should just, say, hey, let's start this section. Let's keep it going every year. You all know where to find us.
We got another one coming.
All right, so we have another medley on the track. So the flags are... the wrist is off.
What a start.
Oh, wow.
What a start.
As you see them coming back. Oh, watch them go. Good, Enid Capron. And Thelma Liban, Enid Capron. Community Christian Academy. And Thelma Liban. I know, look like it's going to be. Oh, boy. Enid Capron. Enid Capron, that little young thing girl is running. Oh, you good, Thelma Liban. Watch these fellas go. Christian Academy, watch them run, boy. Enid Capron, Thelma Liban, and they are gone. I tell you. And now it's a race, ladies and gentlemen. That's the race. Enid Capron, Thelma Liban. Enid Capron, Thelma Liban. Enid Capron, Thelma Liban. Enid Capron. Yeah, boy. They're running, boy. They're running. They are running. Right, running. Oh, wow. That's it. I tell you, these young boys and girls, they love that shuttle. They love the shuttle.
energetic.
Energetic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. From start to finish. From start to finish and the ending of the race.
Smallest girl win the race.
The smallest girl.
Wow. The smallest girl win the race. I think I see a pocket rocket there.
Oh yeah.
Pocket rocket. I like that.
Pocket rocket. Shoot at the kid.
I gotta tell the newsroom that. Pocket rocket. Somewhere close.
Shoot at the cannon.
Pocket rocket. Yeah,
that there is even harder than getting the baton.
Yes.
Because it's a ring, and you have to make sure that you get the ring.
And the runner is coming
towards you. Yes. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
So many variables in that race.
Yes.
What if you threw it to the next athlete, if that would?
Oh, no, you can't throw that.
That's a whole different degree of difficulty.
No.
And the best thing you could do is hold it in front of him.
Let him grab it.
It's the most you could do for me.
Listen, I was just being mischievous with that idea. But it was just an idea.
It's fine.
We'll try and poison our young kids when they go to the track.
Oh, come on. I would never do such a thing. Not me.
Now, the bigger athletes are on.
Okay, 4 by 1.
4 by 1.
Real stuff.
Is this really the 4 by 1?
Yes.
I should pinch myself then. Or is it the 400?
Just 4 by 4. 4 by 4 look like.
Hold on.
I ain't see nobody going over here.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Some people are
this is the medley.
It looked like it's going to be a 4 by 1. Because I see some athletes out there.
I'm seeing some there.
I don't know, but over here yet.
I don't see anybody on that side of the track. All right, so let's wait. They'll let us know in a second. But they do have batons. They have batons in their hands.
Yeah, batons. It's going to be a relay.
Yeah, we know it's a relay.
Yeah, it's going to be a relay for sure.
That's one puzzle solved.
Yes. And I found the first piece.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
A baton.
A baton.
That signifies a relay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And everybody's on their feet at the National Stadium.
Yes.
Yeah. And we are on our feet in the booth as well.
We are indeed.
And we have the highest point. We're really elevated, and we have to stand as well.
The vantage point that we have.
I tell you, Brooks, the energy is under the stands.
Yeah.
I took a walk outside a while ago, Kelsey, and the energy that I felt, the spectators, they're voicing their opinions. They're cheering on their favorite school. Man, I was in a pocket a while ago. I had to come back in the booth, man. It's much cooler inside.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. It's sports time. Sports time. So, the kids are out there doing their best to put on a show and trying to get points for their respective schools and also bring home the trophy.
Even Super P is in the National Stadium. I wonder if he's going to consider being a Superman on the track.
He will fly. I'm sure he will digress. The good inspector. I don't think he'll take you on.
I think Officer Mitchell would give him a run. You know what? That's actually a brilliant idea. They should have a police race. Yeah.
I'm going to leave you alone with that one.
Yeah. I ain't getting that one.
Kelsey.
I did not see
Lane 4, the Eliza Simons Primary School. In lane 5, Adelaide Omler. In lane 6, Osita Jolly. In lane 7, Enid Capron. That's heat 1 of 2. Sprint medley. For athletes aged 13 and under.
On track, we have in lane number 2, Charles Hubert James. That's in lane number 2. Block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4. We have 1-1. Charles Hubert James in lane 2. Richmond Hill and lane 3. Lane 4 is Eliza Simons. Lane 5 is Adelaide Omler. Lane 6 is Osito Jolly. Lane 7 is Enid Capron. Block 1, block. Okay, this is the 800 meters, 800, sorry, mix medley. The 800 mixed medley is 100, 100, 200, and 400. And again, you can call the lane assignments if you want me to call it again. We have in lane number 2, Charles Hubert James as lane number 2, Charles Hubert James. Lane number 3, Richmond Hill. Lane number 4, Eliza Simons. Lane 5 is Adelaide Amler. Lane 6 is Osito Jolly. Lane 7 is Enid Capron.
Once again, Godfrey, lane assignments, please. Lane assignments for the sprint medley. In lane 1, the elite school system. In lane 2, Charles Hubert James Primary School. In lane 3, the International School. In lane 4, the Eliza Simons Primary School. In lane 5, the Adelaide Amler. In lane 6, the Osita Jolly. And in lane 7, Enid Capron Primary School. Those are the lane assignments for heat 1 of 2 of the sprint medley.
Okay, lane 1 is open. Lane 1 is vacant. All right, you ready to go? Lane 2. White flag is on block 2. We're not ready up there 3 yet. You want to need lane assignments again? Lane assignments again for the 800 mixed medley. Remember, lane 1 is vacant. Lane 1 is Charles Hubert James. Lane number 3 is the International School. Lane number 4 is Eliza Simons. Lane 5 is Charles Hubert James. Lane 6 is Osita Jolly. Lane 7 is Enid Capron. Lane 1 is open. Okay, white flag is block 1 and white flag is at block 2. Ready to go. Okay, the 800 mixed medley is 100, 100, 200, and 400. Okay, they're down on the mark. Quiet, please. And they're off and running. This is the 800 mixed medley. 100, 100, 200, and 400. And you'll see who's going to pass off the baton first. And that look like it's going to be Adelaide Ambler pass it off first as she's going down the track. As they're coming down the track, and you got the young lady from Enid Capron. She is overtaking everybody. And passing the batting off first is Enid Capron. Oh no, Adelaide Ambler. But Enid Capron is out in front as well as you see them coming around the bend. Watch them, ladies and gentlemen, these young ladies, and they are performing. They are performing. Watch them coming in there. Enid Capron, Adelaide Ambler, and I tell you, Eliza Simons. Enid Capron, Adelaide Ambler, Eliza Simons. Enid Capron, you have Adelaide Ambler coming in. 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 The batting is going to Adelaide Ambler. Enid Capron, and also you got Eliza Simons. As you see them coming in, and you got to see the Jolly, and you got a National School. As you see them going around the bend, Adelaide Ambler is out in front. And you have Eliza Simons and Enid Capron right there as they're going in the back stretch. Oh, Adelaide Ambler is out in front. And you had Eliza Simons, and also you got Enid Capron. Oh, out in front is Adelaide Ambler. Oh, that young man is from North. Oh, he stumbled. Oh, he stumbled. Oh, man, I tell you. And here comes Eliza Simons. Eliza Simons is now coming around the bend. Here they're coming on the stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a round of applause as they come on home. Eliza coming for Adelaide Ambler. Eliza Simons is coming for Adelaide Ambler. Eliza Simons coming for Adelaide Ambler. Eliza Simons coming for Adelaide Ambler. Eliza Simons coming for Eliza Simons. Whoa! I tell you, Eliza Simons just ran him down at the finish line. What a rundown, what a rundown. Eliza Simons really pulling they all in. They all in. I tell you. Good running. I tell you, pay any money coming here, you got your money worth just now. You just got your money's worth. These young fellas, I tell you, they are performing. Okay, now we're going to try that one more time. One more time. Heat 2. Oh, Heat 2 is coming on the track. One more to come, ladies and gentlemen. We got one more to come.
Final event on track, Heat 2 of the sprint medley.
If you're in the parking lot, come back. We got one more to go.
Final event on track for today, ladies and gentlemen. Heat 2 of the sprint medley. It's a mixed event. The lane assignments are as follows in lane.
Performance. Well, for me, I don't think he could have get no bigger. Because, remember, he had to open up the lead anyway. He made the lead what it was. And then after that, he just
got walked
didn't have anything. But it looked to me, he was comfortable. Remember, when he was coming around the first curve, he extended the lead.
Right.
And for the mere fact that it's a 400 meters, he had to run all the way around the track. I think he didn't think that E.L. Simons was even in the radar.
And look at E.L. Simons coming in on the inside. I didn't even think that was possible. Now, the officials had the yellow flag up, so we need to find out.
I think I know what it's for. But yeah, let's just confirm. But we know what it's for.
Let's just see. Yeah.
Those are the lane assignments for the final event on track today. Section 2 of 2, the sprint medley for girls and boys. Lane assignments, once again, ladies and gentlemen, for all stations. Lane 3, Shining Stars. Lane 4, Richmond Hills. Lane 5, Ona Glinton. Lane 6, Thelma Lightburn. Lane 7, Ianthe Pratt. And Lane 8, Iris Stubbs Primary School. And indeed, it has been a wonderful day of track and field. Godfrey, I'm sure you will agree as we stand by now for this second heat.
That's correct. This is the last race of the day. And we're back tomorrow starting with a 150 at 10:15 p.m. And block 1 and block 2. You got your lane assignments. You can show us your white flag if you do. Block 1 is showing a white flag. Block 2. Block 1 is ready. Block 2, show your flag if you're ready. Block 2, are you ready? White flag, yes, you're ready to go. Okay, starting blocks. Are you ready to go? White flag at 1, white flag at 2. The last race of the day. First, hold up, please. 1 minute, 1 minute, please. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. We got a yellow flag at block 2. They got Shining Star there. They need a Shining Star athlete at block 2. Okay, we have
lane assignments once again, ladies and gentlemen. Running in lane 3, we have the Shining Stars Preparatory School. Running in lane 4, the Richmond Hills Preparatory School. In lane 5, the Ona Glinton Primary School. In lane 6, Thelma Lightburn. In lane 7, Ianthe Pratt. And in lane 8, the Iris Stubbs Primary School. Those are the lane assignments. Final event on track.
Okay, block 1 is white flag, block 2 white flag. Starting blocks ready to go. And they off and running. This is the last race of the day, 800 mixed medley, 100, 100, 100, and watch them go. And who is handing off the baton for us? It will be Iris Stubbs, Ona Clinton. You got it there also. You have Richmond Hills in the midst of things. As you see them going down there, you have Ona Clinton out in front. But you got right here Andy Pratt right there, and also Richmond Hill right there. And as you see them handing off, you got Ona Clinton. You got Iris Stubbs. You also have you're coming around the bend. Richmond Hill decide that she's going for Ona Glinton. Richmond Hill is coming for Ona Glinton. As you're coming in, they are coming in to hand off that baton. Richmond Hill is now inside. Ona Glinton right there. Richmond Hill, Ona Glinton. Richmond Hill, Ona Glinton. Richmond Hill, Ona Glinton. As you see, I'm going to hand off that baton first. The baton is going to Richmond Hill. Ona Glinton, Richmond Hill. Ona Glinton, Richmond Hill. And as you're going, Ianthe Pratt is also also the Shining Stars there. And also you got Ira Stubbs. Coming around the bend, you got Richmond Hill, Una Glinton as you go coming in. And on the back stretch. Oh, watch them as they now. Richmond Hill now increases their lead. Over Una Glinton. And Thelma Lipon. As you see them coming on the bend, Richmond Hill is out in front. Una Glinton, Thelma Lipon, Richmond Hill have a little gap. Have a little gap coming around the bend on the Richmond Hills. Coming around the bend into the straightaway. Richmond Hill is now coming for home. Una Glinton is there, but Richmond Hill put on some speed. Richmond Hill decided to put on some speed, and he is coming home. He is coming home. Oh, he said nobody's going to catch him. He is in. Richmond Hill. Una Glinton. Shining Star. Ianti Pratt. Thelma Lipon, and give him a round of applause. Ira Stubbs. Give Ira Stubbs a round of applause as he makes his way home. I tell you, Ira Stubbs is coming home. And Ira Stubbs is now home. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful day. A wonderful, wonderful day. A day of track and field for the primary school 2024 track meet. 35 track meet, sorry. And tomorrow is another day, and we want to thank all our officials for coming out and lending a hand to officiate. We want to thank the Red Cross. They had a very, very tough job today. Thank you very much, Red Cross. Very tough job today with our athletes. We want to thank the coaches for training our athletes. We want to thank the athletes themselves. And you, the fans and the stands, we want to thank you for coming out. Oh, we have Radio Trucks and Cakers out there. Sports Watch is next coming up, and I want to say a big thank you to the Sports Commission and their team. Haven't been sad all day, but today we are going to say a big thank you to Mr. Jared and Cheryl and their crew for having this. I know they are tired, but that is something that we do. We want to say a big thank you to the TC3As, that's Mercedes Skippins and her team. Big thank you to you guys. So tomorrow, come on down at 10:15. We will start with 150 girls and boys prelims. It's going to be a long day of prelims. 22 schools, so it's going to be a lot of heats. A lot of heats tomorrow. And thanking the technical team as well for their support at the finish line. Mr. Garth Gale and Mario, thank you for coming all to assist us here with
Standing by for Zoya Fessler with the Nations Report any minute now. Not sure if she's there at the station yet. She's probably heading there now. But let's start with you, Mr. Baxter. You have the mic on. That race right there was special.
Another classic. We saw good race tactic being executed. The runner from what's the name of the school at
Richmond Hill?
Richmond. Yeah, oh boy, she
the cheaters.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't say cheaters, you know. I said cheaters.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So not by characteristic.
No, I'm thinking the animal. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
I'm trying to find a way out of this.
I'm talking about the animal.
I'm trying to find a way out of this. So let's keep in the animal domain. That's what it is.
Yes.
But she executed well though. For me, watching boys and girls run the same event, that again speaks to the type of preparation that these athletes undergo. And it's easy for to have homogeneous races, boys, but when you put boys against girls, it adds a different dimension, Kelsey. And it forces the competitors to raise the game a bit, because as a boy, you don't want to get beat by a girl. So the competition level is elevated, and it goes the other way as well with respect to girls wanting to do better than their male counterparts. And so what we saw was just an excellent display of track prowess.
Indeed, indeed. Kelsey, that was another great race right there too.
Yeah, man. Yeah. From start to finish, I must say. But pretty much, I think what did it for Richmond Hill was the last two. I think the girl, she held it down, and once she passed it to the finisher, he's been running well all day.
Yes.
And I think he did a very good job on the 400 prelims. So he was, he did it well in the 100 as well. So he has, to me, I think he has the endurance to run a 400, but he also has the fast twitch to finish strong and quick turnover to finish like a sprinter. So he did very, very well. I seen him running well all day, as I said before. But I think he was, the girl and him, they really made a difference. Yeah. Because even when he did the 400, he didn't look like he was running at first. He looked like he was more relaxed and comfortable with the lead he had. But when it came down to the final curve, he turned on the jets and he used that sprinter mentality to separate himself from the person that was in second place. Kudos to them, man. They did a very, very good job. But I think 3 and 4 was what made it possible for Richmond Hill to win that relay.
Right. Okay, so Godfrey Bean has lost his voice. Definitely, we're just saying a quick hello. We're wrapping up, actually. But Sharon Simons, your thoughts on that last medley race right there?
I agree with what Kelsey said about the Richmond Hill team. The last two legs of the race, they're stronger athletes for the two stronger athletes, the girl and the boy for the Richmond Hill team. They have been running very well in the events that I saw them ran in earlier. They look like they're two strong athletes. But that was I enjoyed watching these young athletes today performing very well and very impressive, and looking forward to seeing them when they move on to the high school, transition to the high school, because once we watch them in primary school, we always watch them when they go into the high schools. But that race there was very, very well ran by the Richmond Hill athletes.
Yes, the cheetahs.
Yes, the cheetahs.
All right, so Godfrey.
I just want to say
you
good
can speak.
Good afternoon.
He still has his
I
voice.
relax a lot today. Good afternoon, everyone. I just want to talk about that Richmond Hill athlete. He put me in mind of the young guy from Grand Turk.
Xavier?
Yes, that's his last name?
Sorry.
Yes, you put me in mind of that young gentleman. And I was saying to Garth, maybe you're going to pick him up and take him straight into Jamaica, because he is running.
Garth was looking at him?
Garth Gale is on there.
I know. So Garth was looking at him there.
I said it to him, so I'm assuming he's looking at him. Yeah. He ran very well in the 100 meters.
Yeah.
He performed very well in the 100 meters.
Yes, he really did.
And just now we're watching him again, so he have good potential. He has very, very good potential. And it's another athlete from Adelaide Amla. He is also running very, very well.
Good form.
Actually, we have about 3 or 4 athletes. One is from Eliza Symes. I can't remember his name. Richmond Hill, Adelaide Amla have the second one as well. So we have some good and upcoming athletes. I'm saying to myself, look like we get some medal for Carifta next year. So they if they can actually have good coaching, someone from who really can apply themselves to them, or send them to somewhere with a coach that can apply them, we can look at good athletes, especially Richmond Hill and the gentleman from Adelaide Amla. So all in all, today we had some very good races, lots of fun.
Indeed.
As usual, the kids running and enjoying themselves. As you can see in the shuttle.
Yeah.
They really have fun, and they love that shuttle, and I love it as well, The kids never can stop running. So it's primary school is one of my favorite track meets. It's one that keep me laughing, and miss a beat. We just keep missing a beat because we're watching the athletes run.
Especially when they were running the 60 meters and they were trying to stop the athletes after the gun had gone off in 2 different races.
Yes. And honestly, honestly, I told Jermaine, I said, Jermaine, you should let them run, because they're only kids,
Yeah.
Only kids, you should let them run. Because at the end of the day, but the two young gentlemen, I think one is from Eliza Simons, and a young girl, she was from Asita Jolly. They came in first, and they came in first again. So they was determined.
Yeah, we said
they
that,
was determined that they was going to win the race. So all in all, it was good. It was very good. We had the governor here and the deputy governor. They enjoyed themselves.
Yep. Deputy Premier was here as well.
Deputy Premier, I didn't see him, but thank you for saying that. And tomorrow, I'll catch him tomorrow. So he can say a few words to the general public. So it was a good day. And the officials, they had fun.
Yeah.
The only thing only person I really feel sorry for was the Red Cross. They need more numbers, man.
Wow.
And the kids, they may be hurting at the end of the race, but they will back up, and within 10, 15 minutes, they're back up, ready to go again.
Short recovery.
I mean, I said, man, look at the energy.
Yeah.
I wonder if I was like that one time ago.
We can never tell, Godfrey.
Yeah, I tell you, man.
Yeah.
There was a little girl there, she was breathing like she passing out, and they had called the teacher. They keep calling the teacher. She was back on the track again.
Wow. Recovery time very short.
She's running. She's enjoying herself.
Yes.
So all in all, it was a good day. Guys, thank you for sharing the Turks and Caicos, and I hope you're back tomorrow.
Yeah, so day one is over, now in the books, and we're going to pretty much wrap up here, also here from the National Stadium, and we'll be back tomorrow again to do this for day two of Inter-Primary. It's going to be quite as exciting and energetic as day one, and of course we want to say special thanks again to the TC3As and the Sports Commission for, of course, allowing us to be here at the National Stadium to bring this coverage to you right here on Radio Turks and Caicos, the Sports Watch team. So, before I go, Kelsey Brooks has the information that we need to hear.
Okay, guys, so after 19 events, we have the point standing. In 20th place with 4 points, you have Elite School. In 19th place, well, actually 19th, we're actually 18th place, sorry, because both of them have 6. You have International School and Provost School with 6 points. In 16th place, we have Doris Robinson Primary School with 9 points. In 15th place, we have Wesley Methodist with 10 points. In 14th place, we have Shining Stars Preparatory with 13 points. In 13th place, we have Precious Treasures International with 14 points. In 12th place, we have Provo Christian School with a total of 15 points. In 11th place, we had Charles Hubert James Primary with 16 points. In 10th place, we have Community Christian with 18 points. In 9th place, we had Ira Stubbs Primary School with 26 points. In 8th place, we have Ianthe Pratt Primary School with 38 points. In 7th place, we had Adelaide Amna Primary School with 42 points. In 6th place, we have Richmond Hills Preparatory with 68 points. In 5th place, we have Thelma Lightburn Primary with 77.5 points. In 4th place, we have Ona Glinton Primary School with 82 points. In 3rd place, we had Eliza Simons Primary School with 84.5 points. In 2nd place, we have Osita Jolly Primary School with 85 points. That's close. And in 1st place, with a total of 120 points, we have Enid Capron Primary School. Wow. So there you have it, guys. That's the point standing after 19 events scored.
On day one.
On day
one.
Wow. Well, it's tough. Yeah. It's tough. It's still day one. Still have a lot more events to go. So, and we start tomorrow. What time tomorrow? 10:15. We start at 10:15 tomorrow. And so I'll invite everyone to tune in to us here at the National Stadium. We'll start and do it all over again at 10:15. Lots of races to watch. If you missed today's event, go on the Sports Commission's page and you can watch all the races again. Parents, if you were at work, you didn't get a chance to, watch any of the races, you can go and watch it again, and you can hear us as well. And we may be very entertaining for you, but we took the day lightly and helped a lot of people get through work who were upset that they could not be here at the stadium. So it is what it is. But I'm Chris Jarrett. We're going to wrap it up right now and hand it over to Zoya Fessler, who's standing by with tonight's edition of the Nation's Report. So on behalf of Kelsey Brooks, Kevin Baxter, Godfrey Bean, Honorable Sharon Simons, and Chris Jarrett, have yourselves a good evening.
There are three major functions of the Sports Commission. The first being the management and maintenance of sport and recreational facilities across the Turks and Caicos Islands. The second being providing oversight through compliance as well as support to national sport governing bodies, overall sports sector, including sports tourism, and of course, providing support to our athletes. And our third major function is hosting a series of meaningful and impactful sports programs and events that There are three major functions of the Sports Commission. The first being the management and maintenance of sport and recreational facilities across the Turks and Caicos Islands. The second being providing oversight through compliance as well as support to national sport governing bodies, overall sports sector, including sports tourism, and of course, providing support to our athletes. And our third major function is hosting a series of meaningful and impactful sports programs and events that cater to all ages within the Turks and Caicos Islands, both at the community level